探し物は何ですか？見つけにくいものですか？カバンの中も机の中も探したけれど見つからないのにまだまだ探す気ですか？それより僕と踊りませんか？夢の中へ行ってみたいと思いませんか？さあ休むことも許されず笑うことを止められてはいつくばって一体何を探しているのか探すのをやめた時見つかることもよくある話で踊りましょう夢の中へ行ってみたいと思いませんか？さあ探し物は何ですか？まだまだ探す気ですか？夢の中へ行ってみたいと思いませんか？さあ夢の中へさあ探し物は何ですか？見つけにくいものですか？カバンの中も机の中も探したけれど見つからないのにまだまだ探す気ですか？それより僕と踊りませんか？夢の中へ行ってみたいと思いませんか？さあ休むことも許されず笑うことを止められてはいつくばって一体何を探しているのか探すのをやめた時見つかることもよくある話で踊りましょう夢の中へ行ってみたいと思いませんか？さあ探し物は何ですか？まだまだ探す気ですか？夢の中へ行ってみたいと思いませんか？さあ夢の中へさあ
morning! Good morning! I've been gone for a handful of days. What a handful of things have happened while I've been gone. Wrist Prime, thank you for that 34 months. Sorry if I sound kind of fucked up. I just tried to fucking fist a sandwich as fast as I could. Glenn, thank you. What level of getting pegged purgatory? This is a pretty heavy level, as it were. As it were. Thank you, Glenithy. It was a beautiful intro. It was a beautiful intro. Thank you, Azehara, for making hopefully the final portion of the trilogy. We don't need a fourth one, right? If Kirsche ever stops streaming, it'll cause the end of the world. I have no idea why I apparently hold the fabric of reality together, but this is my burden. Azehara love, true and real. That was from Azehara's channel. Please check it out. I don't know if my mods have the link on hand. Aosabi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Kick Raiders. Welcome, Warm Bodies. Hell yeah. Rusty McShane, thank you for the 5 gift subs, dude. Thank you, thank you. I curse you every vacation. I don't mean to. I don't mean to. I'm dying still. I am dying. Sorry, Kirsche, but your singing got a lot worse, you know. You know. Mr. Snowman, thank you. Rip Bozo. Big Rip Bozo.
The New Hampshire Granite Act. Fearless freedom fighters forcefully fend foreign foes. Granite's guardians governmental grit
I can't find this in the chat.
Bureaucratic bullies beyond borders. Shielding speech, spurning sovereign schemes.
I can't find that in the chat, and I also can't find it in my stream elements. Ghost Dodo? Oh, Toast Engineer, thank you. Thank you, Toast Engineer. What the fuck? Why couldn't I find that anywhere? This man was snapped out of existence. Am I following the New Hampshire Granite Act? The freedom fighters forcibly fending foes. I like the alliteration, but I don't know what the Granite Act is. Granite's guardians governmental grit, battling brazen bureaucratic bullies beyond borders. I don't know what the act is, no. I like the alliteration, but I don't know what the act is. It's really neat that Japan lets people sue for defamation anonymously. That's such a neat little fact. It is a neat little fact. It is a neat little fact. However, you know, if you're going to be looking into your options, it's best to not really talk about much, you know? But Binty Boy saying he's gonna private his account, that's not gonna help you, bro. I'm still in a coma after I fell outside the nail salon, right? Right? Fun fact! Fun fact! I love autistic archiving. Hello, fellas. Heard there was wieners here. We have wieners. Bin's getting deported from glorious Nippon would be the funniest possible outcome. I didn't know that would get him deported, but that would be really funny. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. A Kirsche anthology, can't wait for the epic to come to a theater near you. Oh boy. A Major Spike, thank you. You have a ammonia deficiency, please remedy. Oh man. I was fucking chilling in a hot tub for most of the weekend. It was great. It was great. By weekend, it's my weekend. It was actually midweek, but whatever, man. Thank you, Quando Bandwi, my favorite slur man. Thank you. My favorite slur to say. Thank you for the 200 slaves.
Husband, you spent all our money schizo posting a foxy, now we homeless.
Husband, post less on Twitter. Thank you, Quando Bandwi. Thank you. Telenoc, thank you for the full fucking year. Big thank you. A Bint being arrested Johnny Somali style and being forced to farm cabbages would be funnier. That would be funnier. Jim Pachiro, thank you for the 7 months. Fox who goes on vacation and her enemies self-Minecraft. If only it was this easy all the time. I think it's very poetic justice that last year...
Another Christian VTuber at Celestian cancelled by makership claims of her violating toes. But to wake up today to see the amount of info dropped on Bint, he reaps what he sows.
I am very sure Celestium will be fine. I talked to a guy I know at a different plushie company, and they were just like, you know, she's a little small right now, but when she grows a bit larger, like, we'd be happy to do a plushie run with her. So I was like, it's not the best news, but hey, it's something. I went to her DMs and I told her about it, you know. What happened to Bint? Oh, we'll go over it. Don't fucking worry. Don't fucking worry. I saw Leaflet is doing a plushie for her right now, so like double winning, honestly. Thank you, Boing Thank you, Internet Zen Master! Thank you, my guy, for the 100 fucking slaves. Thank you, thank you.
Can we all just appreciate just how stupid Bint is? My YouTube channel of being snarky comments has 41 subs and that's more than Bint's secret indie VTuber channel. Like, dude, you could have worked on VTubing but you were a smeghead on X instead.
Smeghead!
Elbozo.
He is literally the poster child of like when Callie said, stop tweeting, start creating content, man. Like, if only he hadn't been seething at literally everyone and working on his actual VTuber career, maybe he could have gotten somewhere. Maybe he could have done something, but unfortunately, the seethe was too strong. And the attention he got by being a dickhead was way too strong. It's everything that he claimed everyone else was. It's crazy. Bint was a VTuber. He was like a tiny VTuber that nobody gave a shit about. I'm sure if he was like a larger VTuber, people would have tried to defend him in order to get clout from it, but you know. You're honestly happy about Leaflet taking charge and doing it herself? Have to stop relying on the shitty companies. Seize the means of plushie production. I agree. I agree. It's great. It's great that she's doing it herself. Smug Fox who fucking cooked him. Yeah, I saw that. That was fucking great. I was like, holy shit, he didn't even last like a full fucking day, bro. Devil Fruit Zero, thank you. Hello, Kirsche. Stay a while in Tangent. Any new omelet aprons from that game? I didn't bring my laptop to the mountains, so I didn't have any way to play the omelet game. And also, I dropped service so fucking much in the mountains, man. Like, there's... I don't know how people live up that high. They gotta have, like, Starlink or some shit, because my service was terrible. It's terrible. Has Anal Violence tried to defend his source yet? I think there were a couple of tweets. I don't know if my mods have them on hand, because I don't have everything. I don't have everything on it. Bro can't help himself. He's on a full lol cow path. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. When we needed her the most, the Foxu returned to us. I'm back on a regular schedule. B Jammin, thank you. No, you don't agree with doxing, but you have to admit the fruit farmers used their powers for good this time. Turns out Bint is a complete jealous loser. Chef's kiss. I don't agree with doxing innocent people. Bint is a live by the sword, die by the sword kind of guy. Like, if you're gonna go and you're gonna go post, like, people's faces and their full names, and I'm sure if he had more information, he would have posted that shit because he's a malicious freak. But it's like, when you're doing that to other people, I'm not gonna feel bad when it happens to you. Right? Because you started it. You said, these are the tactics I'm going to use, thus setting the playing field for those being okay tactics. And this is why everyone with any iota of intelligence should be against doxing. Surprised he didn't try doxing the cosplay woman who didn't know how to munya. Exactly. Board DevOps, thank you. Which was more twisted and salty, my pretzel or my haters? That's a great fucking question. That pretzel was fucking amazing though. Holy shit. That pretzel was so fucking good. Shooting people is bad. Shooting people who are shooting at you is good. Exactly. Self-defense, brother man. Thank you, Baziwan. Thank you, Baziwan, with 100 friggin' slaves. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
You have to be a special kind of a-hole to get the rules on TVA removed specifically for you. Adios, Bint.
That's really funny. That is extra really funny. Thank you, Baziwan. Jesus Christ. You used to get pretzel dogs all the time when you would go to the mall a lot. I'm not a huge fan of hot dogs, so I don't know if I would like pretzel dog. But I fucking love pretzels, man.
Because you've been a bad girl.
Trailstorm, thank you. I'll read your thing in a second. After the slaves have passed. The slaves are passing right now. Let me bring up my 2 things from vacation. I haven't given my mods the rest of my vacation photos because I took a lot. I took a lot of pictures. It was nice. Thank you! Thank you, Punished. Thank you! Thank you for the 100 slaves, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was a YouTube slaves. Hold on a second. I was scrolling. I was like, why isn't the TTS kicking in? I'm so confused. I'm so lost and confused. The Fox has returned after her MIA streaming on your birthday, but here's a nice juicy tip. Thank you for the juicy tip. I don't like beef jerky, but there was like a specialty jerky store, and one of my friends with me got not like a flat jerky, but like the rounded jerky stick. And when he opened it, he was like, "Oh, it's kind of juicy," and I was like, "Yeah, it's a nice juicy tip," and I wanted to die. Some great support for the silliness. Now you just need to learn to ride the motorcycle you just got yourself. Oh, that's kind of I can't speak. That's kind of fucking fun. I hope you enjoy riding motorcycle. I hope that's a good time for you, my guy. Congratulations. Darmy Wormy, thank you for the 20-month resub, my dude. Thank you.
My regular tide last paycheck. I am making up for it now. Congratulations on your victory. May many more follow against the seething tweeters.
Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck you, seething V-tweeters. Cold acid, thank you, my guy. Thank you. You don't have to remember a tie. There's no real tie. I'm not an actual church. You can't come inside me like that. Thank you, cold acid. The victory feels very sweet. Thank you. Trailstorm, thank you. Hope I'm doing well. Your Accord lost 2 cylinders the other day, so now you gotta be financially careful at the moment. I don't know what that means. How did it lose 2 cylinders? What happened? Did you accidentally jork Bint out of existence? I hope so. I hope you can relax now. Well, I'll support you. I mean, there's still bad actors around, but I have a feeling we're gonna have some fun stuff to go over in the future. Zaimi Maru, thank you for the member, my guy. Thank you. Kai, thank you. You'll be honest, you're only somewhat aware of Bint. You just know he's a harrer. Do you mean a harasser? Is there any lore behind him? He just kind of harassed people incessantly for ages, but he was so small and ignorable that nobody really paid attention to him until he started going after me. Because instead of just being like a VTuber reason to attack, I have the naughty, wrong side of history politics. So a lot of people glommed onto him as some sort of like figurehead of a movement to get chuds out of VTubing, which is also how the Vice articles were born. How the fuck did you break a Honda? Very carefully, I guess. Tlayroth, my guy. Tlayroth, thank you for those huge fucking 50 gift members, my guy. Massive. Big, massive Tlayroth A penis being shoved around in the YouTube chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Crazy Fox Lady VTuber Kirsche.
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
For context of how dumb Bint is, his alt only had 27 subs. It was around for 3 years. My account is 14 years old. That's how dumb he was. Also, how does one piss off the farms, 4chan and 8chan, and TVA all at once? This was he will not divide us for one guy.
Yeah, this was pretty much, it didn't really matter who you were. I was like, people on the left and the right, people of any kind of VTuber fandom, everyone came together for one night. Like the Allies and the Axis powers on Christmas. They came together for one night to celebrate the death of Hitler. Thank you, Internet Zen Master. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll get any fun sound bites from the Real Game Awards this year. I'm not presenting an award to a black man, so... Thank you, Internet Zen Master. Motherfucking, Most Nugget, thank you for those 26 months, my guy. Thank you. Jacob, thank you for the 13 months. Ping Pong, the Bint has fled. The wicked Bint, the mean old Bint. He's gone. Rip a bozo, man. I saw some messages. From, last year. Some brave soul decided to reach out. And Bint apparently thought I was bluffing about a lawsuit against Vice. Oh boy. You would think that people would have learned by now that when I vague post, I could usually back it up. I just can't say anything at that moment. Miss the Fox, how could she leave us for a whole 4 days? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Garugamesh, thank you. Somehow Australian man died, or Austrian man died until he returned from Argentina. I don't know you.
No, in real life.
I'm gonna stalk him.
Become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner.
It's me, I'm the winner! Dracy L, thank you. Thank you for the congratulations. I'm the winner! Also, my nose is filled with nose cummies. Please hold, I must blow it. Yeah. Oh, I had such a tiny bit of toilet paper left for blowing my nose, man. I have to go get more. Still muting the nose cummies. Yeah, I'm not gonna be a degenerate and blow my nose in the microphone. What do you think I am? Silent Blade, thank you for the 5 gift members, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You've heard of N Binted since Selene went dark and Bint took the side of the Niji sisters? Yeah. His original harassment campaigns were against Doki and Sayu. And he was doing despicable, like, dox shit as far back as that. But most people didn't know who he was. Yeah, blowing your nose, of course. That's why you have TP on your table, too. Well, look, I don't have a penis. I can't be jorking it at my desk, man. Hello, another, my favorite fister, man. Dude, his hate boner for Sayu is enough to get his ass lashed. You would think so. You would think so. Like, even people who wouldn't defend, like, me against Bin, once they find out all the other shit that he did, they're just like, oh yeah, I hate this fucking freak. She got back and she already hates us. What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Phoenix DS, thank you. Getting rid of VTubing chuds. It sounds like if you don't agree with my views as I pee into the sea of opinions, you are the other I must attack. Can't wait till this mindset loses power. I can't wait either. I can't wait either. And I mean, as we've seen with, like, Advanced GG, clearly that attitude is not completely gone, unfortunately. Doku, Sayu, then Doki, Sayu, then it was Kier, and then it was literally anyone. Pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. Let me go back here, because I wanted to get a picture of my pretzel. With my pretzel. Funny sounds. Provocative tweets that's stuck in my head, man. Where's my pretzel? Oh, here it is. Damn, I retweeted a lot. I actually brought my phone in the hot tub at one point, because I was like, fuck it, why not? Fuck, I gotta read some shit. Couldn't have happened to a worse schizo? Exactly, man. Did I see what happened to Chibi Reviews? I'll pull that up, because I haven't watched the video. But a couple of people kind of told me what happened, and I was like, what the actual fuck?
Spicy cat
and then I saw his one tweet, and I was like, what? I would not wish that kind of thing. I take it back. I was gonna say I would not wish that kind of thing on my worst enemy, but like if that happened to Bint, I'd probably laugh, so you know. But it sucks that it happened to fucking Chibi, man. JKVT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Besney Lala, thank you. What is Bint, my precious? Oh, we'll get there. Oh, I'm cramping. Oh, fuck. Oh, I ate too fast. Help. Help. Oh. Ow. 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 Oh, fuck. During my ritual sacrifice, I actually don't get cramps. I just get back pain and headaches. And so whenever I get cramps normally, it kind of like takes me the fuck out because I'm not used to the feeling. I'm not on my period, by the way. I was just saying. That's usually when women deal with cramps. Quick, someone stop Foxy.
Dog with the butter dog. Put the butter on the dog, the butter dog. Thank you!
Do you think Bill got confused from his wife's Pokemon Go to the polls and that's how he ended up at the Pokestop on the island?
You know, maybe he was the one who asked for the Pokestop on the island, you know? I just like, think of it, we could keep the kids busy. Fly Spider, thank you, my guy, for the buttered doggos. I love buttered dog. So, when I want to post a picture while I'm not home, my mods take extra caution so that no one can figure out where I am and do crazy schizo things. So if I ever post a picture, like, while I'm on vacation, it will be basically in Minecraft. How did I find a pretzel in Minecraft? I was on vacation in Minecraft. Be jammin', thank you. Batman couldn't get out of you the things that Chibi Reviews has admitted to. Like, he's got haters. Why give them more ammo? I mean, like, I very much understand why he would say things publicly with what just happened. Because, like, last year, when I was going through all of, like, the lies and the vice shit and having to deal with a bint and anal violence and Nyara, it felt very, like, isolating, right? Because it's like, most people couldn't be seen talking to me in public, or they would also get attacked. And it's not quite as equivalent, right, as, like, losing a significant other and your entire close friend group. But it very much showed me, by way of people reaching out to me, who was actually willing to stand by me. And there were some very... I didn't think that these people would reach out, and they did, kind of people. And there were people that I expected to reach out, and instead my DMs were left on red. So it's a very stark reality when you kind of realize that. And so losing, like, his entire friend group and his fiance to what he thought was his best friend, sure, it's gonna give people who hate him ammo, but, like, his entire life just fell apart, man. His entire fucking world fell apart. There is no way anyone would be able to prevent themselves from posting that unless they actually did the do not do, right? And thankfully, he had people reach out to him, and so he did not succeed in doing that. Techie said that he and one other person reached out to Chibi. I think it was Nick Light was who reached out. Holy shit, Kirsche is eating a pretzel on the side of a jab! You're gonna assume the background is just many small Japanese penises. Holy shit. Windstalker, thank you. Great news to share. You got the results of your wife's surgery 2 weeks ago. Turns out there was a 10-pound cyst. Holy shit. Pressing on her uterus that no scan showed previously. After 3 years of fertility specialists, we finally medically are cleared to have children. Hell fucking yeah! Congratulations, Windstalker, my dude.
Tonight with the lady. We're going to make it chat.
More wedding planning with the lady. Succulent juice. Also, congratulations. Thank you for the 4. Thank you, Mr. Succulent Juice. I hope you have a great time planning the wedding with your lady. Congratulations. Big congrats for, like, everyone all around today. Damn. You know she can fit a large baby! Jesus Christ. Patchouli, thank you. Kirsche and her Jav pretzels. I love Jav pretzels. Ram Bam, thank you. You're not isolated if you hadn't already realized we're all here for you and you're much loved. I mean, yes, very much so. I mean, I've said multiple times I wouldn't have been able to get through everything without, like, the massive amounts of public support as well, because it made me feel like I wasn't fucking crazy, right? But the back end support from, like, people that you genuinely know, it's incredibly helpful in a way that, like, because I can't say everything publicly, right? So you need to have those people to just be able to talk to privately and talk about things, and unfortunately, sometimes that's not something that you can do, and it fucks with you mentally, man. The real question is, how did you make the pretzel float for the picture? It's hard to see, especially because the background is pixelated, but there's like a metal hook right here. It's on a literal, like, metal pretzel hanger, and then there's a cup of, like, cheese dip underneath the pretzel. Matt Larson, thank you. Can you get a birthday? Munya! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Matt Larson. I hope you have a great birthday day, my guy.
Happy birthday!
Munya. Undead, thank you. Between a raging retard, a brony, and a V-tweeter, the worst thing a Bint could be is a British. Well, actually, he's Australian, which is, like, the criminal British, if you think about it. That's a fancy pretzel. It was so fucking good. It was probably the first time I've eaten a pretzel like this without ripping out its insides and then eating its skin last. It was so fucking good. Thank you for censoring the slutty cheese dip. Slutty cheese dip needs correction. This was a great fucking pretzel. And then, on a trek during my vacation, this was what my drive was like. I'm obviously not the driver, I don't drive. But, like, we went up the mountain, and we did some, like, walking around the mountain. We did some looking at, like, touristy places on the mountain. There was a beautiful hotel. I mean, I'm gonna show where I was, like, tomorrow, right? When my mods can look over pictures. So I guess it's fine. I went to the homeland, chat. I went to the homeland. And so I spent time on Mount Washington. And, bro, the Mount Washington Grand Hotel is fucking nuts. That's not where I stayed, but holy shit, it should have been. I walked in there and I was like, oh my god, I want to be the Silent Hill. It was fucking beautiful. It was so beautiful. And I'll show pictures from the Princess Castle tomorrow. And when we were driving up the mountain, this is us driving down the mountain, but when we were driving up the mountain, it was still snowing. And the roads were not plowed, as it is a mountain. And as it is like a national forest mountain, they are not allowed to use a lot of salt on the roads. So it was like freshly fallen powdered snow. No salt. And then just like really icy road beneath it. Oh my god. Did I see the Mount Washington Cog Railway? I went on it. Unfortunately, it only goes up to the base area. It doesn't go to the summit during the winter. But it's a really cool fucking train. It goes like 4 miles per hour. That's fucking nuts, bro. That's terrifying. Oh, hey. Isn't that hotel really haunted? The Mount Washington one? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Did I encounter cultists? Yes. And you will see those pictures tomorrow, too. They aren't cultists like the robe and hood worshipping ball cultists. They were like, we own a bar and we put progressive stickers on our bar door. I went into an antique shop and I was wandering around and I was like, oh man, there's not any nice antiques in this place. And they were like, we can't take furniture back with us anyway. And I was like, that's fine, but I could have gotten like a knick-knack or something, right?
But third option magically manifested with better pay. We
but
keep fighting the good fight.
But there.
Watch out for today. Enjoy everyone.
I'll reread this because I'm trying to hold on to my thoughts, so I'm not listening. I'm sorry. I went into an antique shop and I looked around and I was like, it's really disappointing. There's like nothing like nice looking here. There's like not even any nice china to look at. And then we walked out and I noticed in the corner of the shop window, there was a sign that says no ice allowed. And they explained that like if you work for ICE, you're not allowed on the premises. And I was like, oh no, bro. I'm glad there was nothing good in there because I would have felt bad if I gave them money. Could have gotten a third option. A third option for what? Third option for what? Kirsche stimming about a train. It was great. And they have like the original train that originally went up the mountain. JC Dosk, thank you. Your current job activity is trying to fire you. They can't. Ideal job rejected you despite being a perfect resume, but your third option magically manifested with better pay. Keep fighting the good fight. VoD Chud for today. Enjoy. Well, that sucks that your current job is actively trying to fire you. What the fuck's wrong with them? I'm sorry to hear about your ideal job, but I'm glad magic came and you're gonna get better pay and not have to deal with the freaks that are actively gunning for you. Congratulations. Thank you, JC Dosk. Thank you, thank you. Milkman. I love the Milkman! Thank you for the 19 months of prune. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Righteous Kill, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Ice out is a weird way to spell. Please wipe your shoes on the mat before entering, but I guess it's more concise. The craziest thing about all these virtue signaling places, like when I go on vacation somewhere, I want to try like all the local food. So I ignore any kind of chain restaurant to the best of my ability. And I only like buy from a local shop. And there was this one local shop that had like 3,000 or 4,000 reviews and they were like a 4.7 or some shit. And I was like, damn, I want to try their food. They sound good. And so I went to their website to look for the menu. And the first thing I was greeted with was how, like, they support Black Lives Matter. And I was like, how is there any business in year of our Lord 2026 having Black Lives Matter organization paraphernalia on their website after all of the fraud that has been leaked? Like if you were just run-of-the-mill retarded, I could still buy pizza from you, but this is like, I can't give you money, bro. Welp, I lost my appetite. Yeah, and like, again, the craziest thing, I'm up in the fucking mountains here. And so it's like, they have all this Black Lives Matter, anti-ICE paraphernalia everywhere, and I'm just like, who is this for? Who are you doing this for? Like, other brain-rotted white people? What are we doing? What is happening here? They're probably part of the fraud. I'm in a resort town, they localize there. Actually fucking crazy. Fellow liberals. The guy on the Cog Railway told us about how at the Washington Grand, there's like tons of celebrities that end up hanging out there. And I can see why. It's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fucking cool. Oh yeah, it is Friday the 13th. Huh, damn, I didn't even think about that. Beastly, my guy. Thank you for the slaves! Oh, I fucking thank you before the alert ticks. The anti-ice should help with the snowstorm. Ammonia! Thank you, Beastly! Thank you, Beastly, for the 100 fucking slaves, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back, Fox Woman. Take these shekels, since you're more important than rent/bills.
No, don't say that!
That poor guy, Chibi. I really feel for him. Worst part about betrayal is that it never comes from enemies.
I do not even know, like, I've had some pretty shitty people I've dated, but like, I cannot imagine being engaged to someone and then cheating on them with their best friend. And then like everyone who's supposedly a friend knows about it and says nothing. It's like, holy fuck, man, that's crazy. We missed our Munyas. Dark Lelouch, thank you. Looks like Comic is Explained got Longhouse struggle session by a Wokester, bent the knee immediately. You better your money go to the Fox Zoo more. Who is Comics Explained and how did it get Longhoused? Dormy Wormy, thank you. You know, people say there are no true friends online, but when you go through drama, you see who are actually there for you. Having those relationships are always required to survive online. Very much so. And I mean, like, the longer I spend in content creation, the more it makes sense why Jim was such a fucking loner, you know? You get why Chibi had to say something when your shit fell apart. You only told one person. Luckily, they were super lovely and cared about it. That's good. That's good. And unfortunately, yeah, like, I can get why people are like, why would he say that? It gives his fucking haters more ammo, but he's lost fucking everything, man. You gotta come from it from that perspective. A grumpy Malfestio, thank you. Why does it look like there's a skinwalker on the left of that pic? Like, over here? Probably because there is. I would not doubt if there are spooky shits in these forests, man. It's fucking creepy. But, as I was saying, on the drive up there, it was snowing. And we had a lot of trouble getting there. And the entire time, like, all 5 of us were just like, is the railway even gonna be working? Is it gonna be closed? Like, are we gonna get there? Are we just gonna get fucking stuck? And, like, we're not gonna be able to do anything? So, I kept losing service. And so I was like, I can't call them and ask if they're still running. And then, like, only one guy had some kind of service, but not enough service to actually connect a phone call. So all of us were just like, what if we drift off of a snowbank and we get stuck in the snowbank and then we're stuck here and we have to survive by like cannibalizing each other? What if we become one of those movies of Lost in the Woods and then like a police officer comes to help us, but he's not really a police officer. He's a ghost apparition of a police officer, and then he tries to eat our souls. Like we were just fucking panicking out of our minds. But we got up to the base station. And we managed to like chill out, and by the time we got out, the snow had not let up and it was pretty thick, and we were fishtailing a lot. Like on the way down in the dark, there was one point where we were just like sliding sideways down the road, and I was like, thank God there's no one else on the road right now. And everyone else was like, I'd actually prefer other people on the road because then I wouldn't feel so alone. And I was like, but then we would hit them and there'd be more of a problem. We'll be fine. Kirsche in the corner just screaming. Yeah, it was fucking rough. It was fucking rough, but we made it out. And it was really funny. Like, immediately after we left the foot of the mountain and got onto, like, the regular fucking road, the snow stopped. The roads were plowed. Tell me you had four-wheel. Yes, we thankfully were in a vehicle with four-wheel drive. I do not think we would have made it up or down if we did not have four-wheel drive. Oh my god, did the car have all-wheel? It had four-wheel. I don't know the difference between all-wheel and four-wheel because there's four wheels and that should be all, right? It'd be creepy to go camping near Donner Lake. Your imagination would go wild. I think that could be fun, right? I crossed the biome line. Yeah, thank you, Minecraft. Kevithar, thank you. Welcome back. Good news. You just doubled your property from 5 to 10 acres and you'll get to move to the country soon. Bad news. Mother-in-law will now be your neighbor. Win some, lose some. House fund, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I hope your mother-in-law is not an evil mother-in-law, so maybe it'll be tolerable. You escaped the danger zone and it cleared. Unironically, just like a video game, man. Donner Lake is beautiful and the food is to die for.
Donner party for 20.
Jody, thank you for the 4-month member. Thanks for never giving up, never letting us down, never. Oh my god. I saw that and I was like, I have to do it. I have to do it. In four-wheel drive, the front wheels are locked to the back wheels. All-wheel drive, the back and front can move at different speeds.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know that.
I was just told that using four-wheel drive is bad for your tranny, so you shouldn't do it often. And I was like, I don't actually know what that mechanism inside the vehicle does. Lancer, thank you. Kirsche, just a little note to say, you make the quiet moments brighter in your own easy way.
Happy St. Valentine's Day. P.S. I love your pretzel. I love pretzel. Thank you.
Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day. Only the hormones are bad for the... Many chatters were horrified that Kirsche might play a prank on them as a joke. It's not really bad for it. It's just a waste of gas if you don't need it. Extra load for nothing. I see. I don't know. The extra load for nothing could be good, right? Waiting for the Donner jerky joke to be made. Was my hotel the one from Luigi's Mansion 3? No. Takir, the car just works and does car stuff? Yeah, pretty much. I know you have to, like, change the oil every so often. I saw. That's about the beginning and end of my car knowledge. You see, it's okay with the streamer gaslights the chat. You weren't asking me an important question. I would never gaslight you if you were asking me a question.
Hey, I'll go die,
Shut up.
I got a weird... First catching of a Kirsche live, let's go. Hello, welcome! I just came back from the mountains. I'm a mountain foxu. Inquisitive Epidemic, thank you. Growing up on an isolated ski town, getting stuck in the snow overnight is a familiar experience. Just keep water, preserve food, MRE's jerky survival bricks, and blankets in the car at all times. We had some of those. David Q, thank you for the Hello, long-time lurker, first-time chatter. You made an account to pass on that you found the Australian connection to Mr. E. It's file, an Epstein file name, and it's bad. I didn't know that there was an Australian connection to the Epstein man. I have some bookmarks on that. Have I tried Ion 2 yet? I have not. I didn't even know it released. Dio Brando, thank you for the 4 months. Why would ICE go up a mountain looking for Mexicans? Dark Lelouch, thank you. Comics Explained is a comic review channel, larger name. Direct video calling him a raccoon and questioning his blackness by a black woke creator because he followed Nerdrotic and others. He unsubbed. What? What? Isn't that, like, crazy racist to just be like, you ain't black if you follow these other creators? That seems rather, like, rude to the nth degree. Like, what the fuck? Battleizer, thank you. Foxy was back, and it seems Twitter's determined to explode with drama. On a side note, who hat on and mess with those who are thinking of ending it are reprehensible and deserve the guff they get? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Wastelander, thank you. No eat to the Foxu, please. Please, Skinwalker, do not eat me. Massive Doge, thank you. Hey, boss, you gonna play Mugenics? Do I want to play a game that Chris Chan voice acted in? Farland, thank you. Been stalling what to do with your life the last 4 years. You're gonna be an electrician.
Monya.
If you do electrician stuff, please be careful. Grattan Sargent, thank you. It could just be too lazy. Putting up talismans, true. We can only hope.
Ano Monya.
Internet Zen Master, thank you. Relax, Twitch. She's talking about cars.
I am talking about cars.
Be jammin', thank you. Kirsche, we don't call them that anymore. You have to call them gearbox distribution systems. Wait, actually? Is that what they're BRB writing a Vice article? Grumpy Malfestio, thank you for the
555 dominoes.
I just picture a tiny Kirsche in the fishtailing vehicle going eee, all with a cheemsy pretzel in its hands. I had a bag of blue raspberry licorice sticks. I fucking love licorice. It's got such a nice fucking texture. Charminator, thank you. Pippa has good car knowledge. Ask her. I don't need to ask women for car knowledge when there's like men's around to just do it all, you know? I Tingle Rotunda, thank you. Suddenly have a mental image of Mountain Fox who dressed like a hot lumberjack. Trying to think of all the plaid that I own. I don't own too much plaid, and none of it is red. I don't own any red plaid. Actually, no, I lied. I have red plaid underwear, but like nobody sees that, so it doesn't count. Besney Lala, thank you. Happy St. Valentine, Foxu in chat. To you, it's a St. Trifun Day? Like typhoon, just with an R? Trifun Day? Bless you all. Off to work you go. Have a good day at work. What is Trifun Day? What is that? To your knowledge, nobody sees that. They shouldn't. Bushwookie, thank you. Am I aware about PvP event between Southeast Asians and Skerns? No, I don't know what that means. Also, what's a Skern? Bo Boob, thank you. Congrats on winning. It feels good to be a winner. I really wanted to drop a t-shirt when I came back today, but unfortunately the pipeline is pretty full trying to get my actual like drop that's been delayed a million times out. So the t-shirt's gonna have to wait. Unfortunately. This is your song, thank you.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Do 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 do.
Thank you.
Do 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 do.
This is your song.
Thank you, Dantron. Thank you, Dantron, for the 100 motherfucking slaves, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Hikers.
Hi.
Kinda on vacation too. The National Guard pulled a sneaky on me and enslaved me for one last deployment instead of separating me, so now I'm the YouTube viewer from our greatest ally. Happy Findom Friday, or as they say here, Shabbat Shalom.
Shabbat Shalom! Mazel Tov! Thank you, Dantron. Sorry to hear about your deployment last minute. Hope everything goes well and you get back safely, my guy.
Thank you, thank you.
I survived my Oshi's harassment campaign and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Oh my god. Noba fan, thank you. The vehicle identifies as non-binary. Non-binary vehicle. Hound of Ill Omen, thank you. Fox remembers card needs oil. Gets in car, forgets to put gas in. One of the Bunker Bros was complaining about how like a gas nozzle he was using. Like he had to hold down the like trigger thing the whole time instead of just being able to put it in the car and let it autofill. And I was like, there's a trigger? And he's like, have you never pumped gas before? And I was like, I think like once, maybe. Oh god, that's annoying. I was like, I can't relate. I don't know what you're talking about. A literal driving Miss Daisy, true. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. You once drove a bus down I-26 from Asheville in a sleet storm. You wouldn't recommend it. My favorite lesbian who wishes to steal me if I can't find a husbando. She does long-haul trucking. She probably also loves fucking and cranking her hog. But she talks about, like, driving over huge iced-over lakes and shit in Nordic countries. That's kind of crazy. They make gas nozzles without the auto-stop thingy. I mean, I'm guessing either it was broken or it was like an old nozzle before they had auto-stop, question mark? I don't know. Granite Act, TLDR, is a law making it hard for other countries to demand New Hampshire persons or companies self-censor. I think Preston Byrne is behind it. To know if you know him. I think I've seen the name before. The name sounds familiar. You regret to inform me, my bank account, that they're releasing a Pokemon pinball machine by Stern Pinball. There was like a new item released on the Pokemon store that are like these tiny cloth, like Evolution cup coasters. And they both say coming soon and sold out. So I have no idea if those cup coasters are coming soon or if they already came and are sold out. Literally no idea. Here they got rid of the lock for it because people would not put the nozzle properly inside the hole and the whole thing would just fall to the floor and spray gas everywhere. Idiots ruin everything! Oh no. HVK Rhapsody, thank you for the 8 months of Prune. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I know Moinia. Maybe they'll compromise and say they're coming out. Oh my god. Stern's limited edition pin cabinets are like 10 to 13k. It may be fun. Yeah, but that's expensive. That's like 3 clocks. Get the nozzle in the hole. Pro is 6.9k. Premium 9.6k. Ha. Highly collectible limited edition 12.9k. Only 750 games globally. That's kind of wild. Auto stop is as simple as it gets. There's a little hole on the underside of the nozzle and some physics stuff stops it when it's full. I don't understand that. I don't understand pumping gas. You know, that's not, I don't do that. Are we measuring the cost of things in clocks? We might as well be, right? It might as well. Speaking of might as well, let's do our victory lap, shall we? Let's fucking victory lap this shit. Oh, it's so exciting. It's so great, man. It's so great. I don't have, like, if I'm missing something that would be really fun to show off, just let me know. All right? But I thought it was funny that as soon as everybody started figuring out who he was, who his VTuber account was, he started blocking absolutely everyone. He was blocking everyone. He was untagging himself in posts. So he was very obviously looking at everything and panicking. And I always find it very interesting that the amount of shit that these people have given me, I never left the internet. Throughout every single one of their attacks and their lies and their fucking articles and their actual Indians making articles on top of the other articles and even getting doxxed and having to leave my apartment and live in the middle of fucking nowhere without my cats, right? Like, I never left the internet. I stood through the entirety of all of their barrages. And yet, as soon as they even get, like, a whiff of any kind of backlash, they immediately start crying about how they're a victim and how they're being forced to leave the internet, like Anal Violence was claiming. Or like Bint, who just shuts the fuck up and runs away like he claims everyone else does. Like, these people could not survive a fraction of what they visited upon my head. And it's so nice to see exactly how fucking disgusting and cowardly they all are. It's just their defense mechanism. It's not real. Artemis Kane, thank you. The Terminator 2 pinball machine is the best. The pinball shooty thingy was a gun? Oh, that sounds like fun. Garugamesh, thank you. Your Oshi stopped streaming. He was supposed to stream and never showed. Well, Foxwoman is only late for 5 minutes. Whomstead is your Oshi? Did you see that Kenny, the Pippa, Rima, and Tomoe editor, was friends with Bint? To be fair, apparently, he hadn't worked for Pippa in a long fucking time, and it seemed like he was just keeping her name in his bio in order to start shit. Right, like, he did not care what kind of issues he caused other people, only the clout that came with putting people's names in his bio. And like, let me wait for this to finish. Binary mind, hold my thought.
Thank you, Hidden, for the 100 slaves! Thank you! Thank you, thank you.
I was gonna say something important and relevant, but my cat got the zoomies, tweaked the fuck out, and I forgot.
He just like me, for real, for real!
He just like me! Thank you, Hidden. Thank you, Hidden, my guy. What was I gonna say? The guy who edited for people and their profile for cloud thingy? Yeah. So, like, I get that when you edit for people, you usually put their name in your bio, right? But if you're then gonna go on some, like, retard campaign to cancel people, much less try and ruin financial opportunities for someone who is a friend of the name of a person in your bio, maybe you should have the self-awareness to remove those names so you don't cause people any fucking issues? Like, holy shit, what's wrong with you? You edited one clip about Niji Sanji. Can you put Niji Sanji EN top clipper in your bio? I guess at this point, right? Kenny was untagging himself from posts and blocking people too. Yeah, he is an absolute duplicitous snake, and he should not be trusted in any way, shape, or form. And I got some DMs from other people spreading around more reasons why he should not be trusted, but I'm not gonna go into details on that unless they give me permission to. But it's like, he is not something that should be given the benefit of the doubt, and he is not someone that should be believed when he tries to claim to be impartial. It is absolutely disgusting after what he did to me to try and claim, oh no, I wasn't supporting it, I was just saying, you know, you don't agree with this. No, shut up, you disgusting weirdo. Lost Monster Man, thank you. Kirsche still standing. Yeah. Grustein, thank you for the pounds, my guy, thank you. Bint pulling him under the bus with him was funny, you know. Pippa said herself she only worked with Kenny twice, and that was 2 years ago. She tweeted about it and was pissed. He still had her name in his bio. She should be. She should be. Like, if I was in her position, I would have gone to Fishman, and I would have been like, tell this guy to take my fucking name out. What is he doing? Like, he's been on this, like, weird fucking crusade with people's names in his bio for a year. For a year! You know, like, I would have gone fucking crazy. How many VTuber organizations are this awful? Ryan, thank you for the biddies. I don't know what you mean by that. Not the first time this shit causes problems. Yeah, right? And then Bint saying Kenny is a good friend after like a year of Kenny pretending to not know him is hilarious. Yeah. Very much so. All these people do is lie. All they do is lie. Welder Zach! I don't know why your name is a fun color, but I like that. Thank you, Welder Zach. You're putting the Pentagon and Mr. Beast in your bio. You did more work for them than he did for those Chubas. Bro, I was in the knick-knack shop at the fucking Mount Washington Visitor Center. So, like, I'm literally up on a mountain. I'm not at the peak of the mountain, but, like, I'm on the mountain. And in their gift shop, with all of, like, the local treats and sweets and shit on the top of the thingy, there was Mr. Beast candy. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You swear it's Poe's Law? It's hard to tell how much is them bullshitting for internet clout? Or how much is them getting high on their own farts? I mean, this is why, like, when Kiwi Farms people just, like, make shit up about me or try to use something from, like, a million years ago that I've already addressed to, like, try and fucking goad me or whatever. It's like, I get it. I get why they don't trust anything coming out of my mouth, because you shouldn't. You shouldn't trust anything any content creators say, because they're not honest with you the majority of the time, right? Like, I don't care how much you like a content creator, there's a good chance they have been and are lying to you. And so, like, even though when I know I'm telling the truth, I can't blame people on Kiwi who have been burned by a million different content creators constantly lying and trying to weasel out of things. I can't blame them for having that point of view. Listen but verify? Yeah, exactly. Mr. Genical produced chocolate bars beast. Oh my god. The worst part is that Mr. Beast candy tastes better than Hershey. Jesus Christ. Children love Mr. Beast stuff. If I was a good parent, I would not feed my children anything from Mr. Beast. Battleizer, thank you. It's almost like when people started looking into him and finding out who he was, he panicked and started caring about things like privacy and mean words, decided to go full victim. We keep receipts here at Kirsche.com. Internet never forgore. We do keep receipts, and that's why even anal violence wasn't able to claw back claiming they were a victim. There were like a handful of people that would try parroting the whole, like, Kirsche was the one who sent a harassment campaign as an innocent trans journalist. No, actually. I made fun of anal violence because they were trying to go after Vialore, and I managed to pull aggro from them trying to go after other VTubers. It's an ungrateful, it's a thankless job, but you know, someone's gotta do it. Orangey Zone, thank you. DSP survives another content creator. Take that, detractors! M Stealth, thank you. Lol, Lamau, Ruffle even. Happy Valentine's, Foxu. Enjoy your W. It's a great Valentine's Day. How can my heel slut Oshi take so well? That's a great question. Blue Mew, thank you. Leaflet finally managed to break away from forced tanking and cast some heals like she wants while I was gone. Get the popcorn for the recap.
What?
Be Jammin', thank you. The average fruit farmer follows the likes of DSB, Wings of Redemption, Boogie, Review Tech, and others. Each and every one is a documented liar, and they apply this experience to everyone. And I mean, they're technically not wrong for applying that experience to everyone. Like, the more you spend time with content creators in person, you realize how much is exactly manufactured, and it's kind of disheartening. Kirsche has been promoted from priest to paladin. I don't want to be the tank. I want to be the healer. There's a local daycare center that's connected to Epstein. You found out your sister technically worked for him because she worked at Justice in college, and he owned that chain. That's really creepy that he owned, like, children's places. There's a lot of this going around. There's some drama about a Final Fantasy XIV content creator who the person trying to expose him basically revealed that they themselves are a lying pedo. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Until DSP does something truly vile, he will persist longer than these folks just by the virtue of he has not ruined lives. I mean, fair. True and fair. He was another type of farmer. It's February 13th. Did Valentine's change dates? I don't know. Some people are just really excited for Valentine's Day, you know? They just want to say it early. You know. And Helmet Boy down here saying something very, very poignant. The moment you dox someone, no matter the reason or circumstances, don't complain when it happens to you. You step into a dangerous game the moment you do it. Binty Boy lived by the sword and is dying by the sword. And then here we see, is this you in the same Discord as the guy who harassed Tomoe for wanting to stay apolitical, and Kenny obviously untagged himself. And we later saw a screenshot, I don't know which screenshot it is, but we later saw a screenshot of fucking Alexis Kunzite is Bint, of Kenny having the VIP badge in fucking Binty Boy's original account chat. And I was like, wow, someone pretending to be a neutral observer was actually an infiltrator for the harasser. I'd be shocked if it weren't so predictable. Genuinely does not surprise me that these people were like literal Who Zero views, circle jerking each other, trying to take down larger creators they were jealous of. It makes a lot of sense why Bint was seething constantly about the amount of support and money that I was making. I like trying to perpetuate that I'm some sort of like government funded entity, like actually just losing his fucking marbles. He followed Alexis after his second stream. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. And then we have Kirsche threw herself in the fire for the Vialor girls. Anna Valens was starting shit with Rima, and Kirsche took aggro. Canisu's her editor, and he joined in on the harassment campaign against Kirsche as a thank you. This is him with the crime boss shit back in the day. Cancel culture has eroded in meaning. Instead of being the attempt to deplatform a creator or significantly harm their public image, often unjustly, it now somehow means a single company choosing not to associate their brand with you after hearing your insane beliefs. I wonder, right, because Crime Boss wasn't facing any kind of public scrutiny. So it makes me wonder if these little fucking rats in their Circle Jerk Discord were the ones who sent messages privately to the Crime Boss people. That would be very interesting. Very interesting. I'm kind of tinfoiled out of my mind at the moment. Anything is possible. What insane beliefs. Yeah, that's literally not what cancel culture is. Imagine. Instead of being the attempt to deplatform a creator or significantly harm their public image, often unjustly. That's literally what was happening to me. That's literally why Vice took down those articles. That's literally why Bint is anally gaped. Like, come on now, bro. The Darkest Day, thank you. 1, yes, from what you've seen, there's much racism in that community. Irony is funny that way. 2, if the world ends when you take vacations, do you accept bribes? 3, hail Friday the 13th. Hail fear. This message will self-destruct. Do not self-destruct. Ryan Nautilus, thank you for the huge 1,000 biddies. Kenny and Bint Redditors confirmed. Yeah, I haven't seen anything from Binty's Reddit account, so I don't know what he was Redditing about. You're just prejudiced, so you don't get surprised that much. Lichkun, thank you for the 5, my guy. Thank you. Wastelander, thank you. Kirsche frolicking around the battle, casting heals. See, now I need that to be AI gen on side-scrollers. He nuked it, but it was archived beforehand. That's one thing these people don't understand when they start deleting everything. It's already been archived. right? Like, the majority of Bint's tweets, they've already been archived. Him going private doesn't matter. Him deleting things doesn't matter. They've already been archived. Fun fact, this March will also have a Friday the 13th. Ooh, double the 13th. He admitted to talking to people on his Twitter post, so he's lucky he dodged a bullet. Kodo the Fox, thank you for the 23 months, man. I can't believe Tim's dog would do this. How could he do this to me? The dog. Battleizer, thank you. You're his hate boner, Oshi, and you only say this in the hopes that he sees it and it lives rent-free in his head. Glory to the fox who Munya! He hated the fact that I would talk about all this shit happening to me on stream. It's just like, how can anyone watch when half of her streams are spent talking about the people who hate her? It's like, well, stop giving me the content and I can do something else, brother, man. Like, what do you mean? Doesn't matter if he deletes the tweets. If there's a lawsuit subpoena to Elon, he'll produce them anyway. I mean, fair. Him deleting things means in civil court, you get to assume the worst possible case. It's very funny seeing some of the things deleted too. Harry is parasocial. Thank you for the 9-month member. Please have a placenta Valentine bouquet. This week has been a total chud victory. B Jammin', thank you. The guy that dropped Bint's phone book can guarantee that he archived everything before he dropped it. The fruit farmers are experts at this year. With Bint gone, Fox may have enough time to play fucking French game. I'm kind of thinking of doing it tomorrow, man. Like, unless I get off stream and something else explodes, I would love to have like a chill weekend of gaming now. When you put something on a social media site online, it's there to stay even if you delete it because they have to keep data for shit like that. True and real. Entropy denied, thank you. Bint got binted. He indeed did. There's another one, Kenny reposting the fucking article, the first article that was written. I'm not even gonna say anything besides it's one of the articles of all time, Coffee newspaper, and then he links it for those interested. I bet he was fucking jerking himself off that his friend Alexis had the rights to all of the things inside the article. I know Bint was jerking himself off and even had it as a pinned tweet for a while. He was like, look, I've been cited as the main source in this article. Very fun thing to brag about, Binty boy. Being the main source in an article that I've already gotten taken down for libel. Very interesting brag indeed. Gaming with your Oshi on a Valentine's Day. A miracle granted by the Foxwife. Still can't believe they used the Kylari picture that makes you look like a badass. You know, they're only ever funny on accident. Jim the Goblin, thank you. 10,000 shekels says Bint is watching and seething at this very moment. Oh, how the tables have turned. And then, obviously, Rin, who the fuck are you? Penrose makes $20 during a stream. And Kenny responding with the bin my beloved when she dropped her sponsor because I am le evil foxu. By the transitive property, Bint is too retarded to realize he's a fucking liar. I think he knows he's a liar, but he gets off on the attention that eventually he just believes his own lies, you know? Europe is kind of proven. Bint, Kirsche must go. Kirsche, who must go? Speaking of that art, it's been great to catch Kiba's streams while I was gone. Hell yeah. Battleizer, thank you. Fox, you do not jinx it. You want me to play Expedition 33, no tempting the universe? It is malevolent and it wants to laugh at us. True. True and real. Icy Blade Drift, thank you for the 19 months of prune. Thank you. You wouldn't come as a surprise that they're all in the same clique? Yeah. We have, Jimbo weighing in saying, by the way, ain't no way someone that is that terminally online and into cartoon horses doesn't have some fur affinity or similar account. Look forward to people finding out his handle is Flutterfuck or something, and that he's into poop play. Now, I knew bronies existed, and I've seen the images of the bronies, like, tying up their Twilight Sparkle or Fluttershy plushies in some homemade BDSM, homemade own-a-hole insertions, right? I've seen that shit. One of Bint's accounts, in fact, the first account listed on his Chrome, is called Ponut. I had absolutely no idea what a Ponut is, so Curry Ringy coming in with some thick knowledge, replying to Jim saying, it already happened. This is one of his handles, and apparently, the Ponut. You're gonna have to stare at this extra long now, chat.
Given how the farm screwed up with the entire Turkey Tom fiasco and one other incident this week, having the Chans and TVA acting as cross-reference to verify the farm's claims was a good thing. Cope, seethe and malt bint, or should I say kuntzite?
Internet Zedmaster, thank you for the buttered doggo. Thank you. I have no idea what the Turkey Tom fiasco is. I have no idea what was going on with that. But yeah, the new summer stock of farmers is like not even half as efficient as the old autism stock. And a lot of them just like to screech about how all anime is pedophile. So it wouldn't surprise me if they are also not as efficient at being archivers. So yeah, it's a good thing that other people like TVA who had archived a bunch of shit were there to cross-reference. BWC is too strong for the BPD ladies. I don't know what that means. You fucking hate bronies, imagine. Anthony, thank you. To be fair, you're partially funded by the government. You have feds in the chat. Take my money!
Hi.
Isn't this bitch a Nazi?
Imagine being a government-funded VTuber. By the way, here's your payment for this week's mission. Oh, also they laughed when I said something like this was coming last year. It feels good to be a winner.
Fucking crazy that I just got 2 government donos at once, man. Been to seething. Thank you. Thank you, Anthony and JK the Slacker, my government handlers, thank you. Please get in touch with Mossad to get me a dinosaur. Can we please leave this image? No, I have to read it. I have to read it. Bint's account named Ponut. Which also, can we take a second here? How did he actually get the name Ponut? I must have had that for a real long time, to be honest. But the Ponut is that little round thing in between the butt cheeks of My Little Pony porn that kind of looks like a donut. It's a term used by bronies to describe a pony's anus. Level 5 brony is fapping. Look at Twilight's stankin' booty hole. I wanna fuck it. OG brony says, shut the fuck up, kid. It's called a ponut. Use the correct word or we'll pump a cap in yo ass. Imagine! Imagine! Never forget the people who hate you are into shit like this. I am the biggest degenerate. I love a man who is dominant and can hold me down with his body weight while impregnating me in the missionary position. Man, this is like a Tumblrisms episode. Ponut the brown-eyed Aussie, what a funny day today is. He also went after Pippa, believe it or not. You stumbled onto a full circle of retardation. Welcome to the world of VTuber drama. And this isn't even the funniest shit. I think if Jim could learn just some of the wild shit going on in VTubing, he would be able to make an entirely new series like Tumblrisms, right? Like, there ain't no way. What's she gonna do? Resist? Pippa Pipkin sent her fans to harass Darkside Phil, a well-known Kiwi Farm stalking and harassment target, sending a raid basically just to fuck with him. She follows white supremacist VTuber fan account Grixit, who hate stalks him daily. Bint, how can you call Grixit a white supremacist VTuber fan account when you also dogged on fucking Trigger Point for being brown? Which one is it? Dear Aryan race savior, you are far browner than I expected. Like, what? What are we doing here, Ben? Jimbo, we will cure your cancer AIDS, but we're making you go down the VTuber rabbit hole in exchange. You know, some furry people online, most are cordial and know not to excitedly talk about their fetish or try to shit on other things. Yet, as we see, there are many hypocritical nuts online, true and fucking real. Trigger Point's a race chameleon. He can be any race you want at any time. He's like a ditto, but instead of fucking it, he's like a race ditto. Bears and Chess, thank you. Do not the conut. I don't like that. Calls her Pippa Pipkin. Yeah, I know. Imagine being such a tourist that is how you say her name. It makes me think of like when Jim calls her that as a joke. It's like Asmin calling me Kirsche. Never ask an Oshi the race of her biggest fan account. It's like whenever people are like, Kirsche's an avowed white supremacist. I'm like, yes, my giant army of Latin Americans. Do not the ditto. The Turkey Tom situation was a few of his exes joined the farms and started posting crazy allegations, and the farms believed every word for 2 weeks, and then Tom dropped receipts and it didn't end well for the exes. See, this is why I'm saying the new summer stock is not as good autism as the old stock of farmers, right? They've lost the technology to farm efficiently. They are experiencing virtual Rhodesia right now. Like, that's crazy that you just have a couple of women come in and say some shit and then they just get believed. Like,
spicy cat raid.
What?
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Master Pets, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Trigger Point. We know you're watching. You'll never forget the pink cat calling your Oshi a Pippa Pick-Me instead of the vastly superior Pick-Me Pippa that rolls nicely off your tongue. That's what happens when you're trying to be mean, right? Hey. Virtual Rhodesia by sides.
Because you've been a bad girl.
Zargothrax, thank you. Ding dong, the bench is dead. True and real. Friendly Moogle raid. I love Moogles! I want to molest their little pom-pom. It looks so soft and nice. Master Pets, thank you again for the raid. What the hell kind of incel chud farm is this? Believing women? Heresy! Garugamesh, thank you. Bint is Schrodinger's racist. I don't think you need to be Schrodinger's racist. You just gotta be on the left, right? That just makes you automatically more racist than everyone else. You got a new air fryer and you didn't get nuggies to fry. Oh no. Not like this. Grumpy Malfestio, thank you for the 555 and a little Domino's deal. Time for another lobotomy. Thanks, Kirsche. You did not want again so soon, but here we are talking about pony bits. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to fuck a pony. The Wastelander, thank you. Make me your thigh holster. What the heck? Bint harassing women, not very woke of you. They're the wrong type of women, so it's okay to attack them. It's like that guy that roundhouse kicked the phone out of that woman's hands. Help! S-Kill, thank you for the Canucks. You hate the YouTube censor. It's pretty fucking shit. Literally the nicest guy. Ask online. What? Sonic Extreme, thank you. When the white supremacist has a more diverse and darker army than the progressives, it's time to rethink some of your beliefs. Tea Party realized they were losing 20 years ago, and so they rage switched to the left team, and they're still insane and terrible. What the heck? Omega Ridley, thank you for the big fucking 50, my guy. Thank you. You always called her Pimpkin Pippa, and you would just imagine her all blinged up. I kind of like that. Need to get her a pimp throne. Snow Pegasi, thank you. You'd bet Bint was a Folcon? I don't like that. I don't like that, man. It's fine. It's those women that don't exist. You know, the ones that disagree with the left. Man, imagine trying to claim the fucking Pippa harassed Dark Side Phil. That is the funniest fucking thing. That is so fucking funny. The Tax Enough Already group went to the left and not to the libertarians. I don't know anything about the Tea Party going to the left. I don't know. I didn't even know that, like, the Tea Party still fucking existed. I'm gonna be real. And, let's see here. I posted something. Oh my god, look at that repeating number. Look at it. Look at it.
This is your song. Thank you. Thank you.
Pippa harassed DSP is in the I was abused with plushies category.
This is your song.
Thank you, Just Glass, for the choo-choo. Thank you.
No message? No message? Just fucking mushroom stamped me and left? Well, thank you. Thank you for the beautiful repeating numbers, Dress Glass. Thank you. How did you get 2/9 of a slave? Look, don't worry about it. We're just disenfranchising the racist voters, okay? Shadow 88 Warrior, thank you for the 11 months of Proom. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
I posted this screenshot that somebody replied to Trigger Point with it, and I liked his post, and I forgot his name, but thank you. Thank you for posting this, because this is funny. Kazuhana back last year in August posted another Kirsche post, take a shot, bro's obsessed. And it's Bint just doing Bint things because he is a weirdo. And Kanisu replying, I wouldn't even know Bint is talking about Kirsche if it weren't for these daily posts. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. And after all of the, like, trying to weasel his way away from being involved with Bint that Kenny was doing, considering he was a clipper, This makes me feel like he was one of the people Bint was talking about that was laundering him information. I mean, that makes me, like, I don't even think that's tinfoil at this point. It's just like, yeah, that makes sense that Kenny was sending things to Bint. Caught rent-free, lying once again, you duplicitous snake. But if I went into the Discord archive, I'd see him talking to Bint directly. Bint posted some screenshots, but it's like, you expect us to believe you didn't doctor these in any way, shape, or form? And that this was the only Discord you had? There weren't any DMs going on either? Yeah, okay, buddy. Update, Kenny has dropped all clients from his bio. That's funny. I knew he dropped Pippa and Rima, or not Rima, Pippa and Tomoe earlier, but he kept Rima in there. That'd be really funny if Rima actually asked him to drop her name too. Doesn't Kenny follow Bint, so he just show up on his timeline and would know about the daily posts? Also that! The screenshots are more redacted than the Epstein files. They really are. You still wonder how Bint managed to get so many people unironically following him and taking his words as gospel? Because I had wrongthink, and Bint was espousing the party line that is okay to say in public, and people liked that he was espousing the party line that happened in public. Cataclystia, thank you. The best thing that came out of the tea party was when Glenn Beck called them the Teabaggers Party. I didn't even know the tea party was still a real thing. Like, if you're not throwing tea in the ocean because you're upset at taxes, are you even really the tea party? Wasn't this retard one of the people harassing Tomoe the other day while having her in his bio? Yeah, he has, like, zero, like, ability to self-reflect. He has no one on his profile now. He asks people to check his past client list instead now. Oh my god. Rima asking Kenny to remove her name would be the single biggest thing she's done throughout the entire thing. Yeah? Still wild to me that you wanted the clout from, like, covering the Vialore article and the Pippa article, but just completely omitted the entire harassment campaign and legal action taken in between all of that. A little fucking wild to do. S-Kill, thank you for the Canuck. Did I see the new VoD Bagman posted? Finally, he got hair? What do you mean? He's had hair. Hiroki Avalon, thank you. Happy Aloha Foxu Friday. Happy Friday! Snubbeam Sneebers, thank you. Did I see the Predators on our VTuber drama said that Jelly stating that she sent Sakuna a self-help book and that somehow was a dog whistle for Mein Kampf. I said a joke about this privately, and I think it would be Olive. So I'm just gonna say that Redditors are really fucking retarded. But you know, maybe I don't think I could even say that. It's alright. You know, sometimes when I'm upset, I also like to bake cookies. You're probably some kind of communication book? Probably. You remember when you had the lawsuit hanging over Butt Struggle and Vice, and you said it was done talking about Kirsche because he had proved his point and barely made it 24 hours before he started again? Ozzy Horror wouldn't have been able to make part 3 if Bint had actually shut the fuck up about me, you know? And posted it in the stream suggestions. Oh my god. You eat olives as a snack? I hate olives. Given what happened during that whole thing, you've come to the conclusion that Rima's a snake? I don't know about snake, but definitely not trustworthy. Yeah, where am I? Scrolling here. I'm scrolling. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Thought I have centralized think. I don't know what that means. God hates taxes, thank you for the 23 months. One more month and it's 2 years. Been a splendid time. Thank you. Thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for the Canadians. The only tea party you know of used to play on Much Music. I don't even know what Much Music is. Afternoon, am I able to vote? According to the left, your Oshi might be too stupid to figure it out. There was some fucking retard trying to tell me that this is bad because married women won't be able to vote because their name on their marriage certificate won't match their birth certificate. And it's like, you don't get your birth certificate updated. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't get married and then change your birth name. If you need to change your license, you bring your birth certificate and your marriage certificate. And then they change your license. Like, I don't... What kind of logic is this idiot working on? They think women are dumb. It's amazing how dumb that they think people are. It's like the entire Democrat platform is just, we think you're too dumb to do thing. Give us infinite money and power forever so that we can do thing for you. The marriage cert has the maiden name on it, right? Yeah, it does. When you update your license, right, which is you need an ID to vote. When you go to update your license, You would bring your marriage certificate and your birth certificate, and like your ID has your old name on it. So you already have bridged the gap. Sometimes they might require you to bring like extra shit. I don't even know. I had a paper somewhere around here that like had the information on it that you need to like update your license. And it's like, for you can get a license that's not a real ID, but at this point, why the fuck would you? Like, you need real ID to fly and shit. You actively try to be as racist and sexist as possible, but some of the left always has you beat. It's very demoralizing. Why is it that every time you hear an excuse for why we can't make voting more secure, it always ends up being minority group X is too retarded to figure it out? Because the Dems are unironically racist, man. That's crazy. And it's like, they've completely forgotten about the fact there was this entire push for women to not take the last name of their husbands. And so there's a lot of women who don't take the last name, and the husband takes the last name of the wife instead. What about those guys? I mean, they're probably too incompetent to be able to vote. But it's also like, a lot of married women made a good point, where they were like, hey, you know what's funny about all of this? It's our husbands who are going to be asking us where his birth certificate is. And they made a very good point, because my grandfather would always ask my grandmother for his documentation, because she's the one who did the housekeeping, and therefore she was the one who dealt with all of the documents inside the house. Don't let them vote for reasons of being a cuck. You'll need mail with your name on it as well. You change your name within the last couple of years to be responsible and bring all the documentation. Yeah. You'll need something like mortgage payment or property tax payment or like a rent agreement or a utility bill or something like that. You're so glad your wife handles the documents. Imagine, dude. Hold up. Wait a minute. Maybe such men shouldn't vote. Let's see. I brought this up again. I just had it in a second tab because I'm a silly. We had somebody going down the big history here. Nothing but human filth. The boys culminated on Christmas 2023. Selene released a music video literally a year in the making because Niji management was too lazy or incompetent to get the rights to the song. It was removed from her YouTube just over an hour later, and she was suspended for putting it out before full approval. We would later find out after her termination a month later, she was completely silent during this time, that she ended up trying to commit suicide twice during her suspension. Going to truncate the story quite a bit, but ultimately how shitty Niji is got fully exposed and their popularity literally imploded. Hundreds of thousands of subs and followers were lost across all active Niji talent at that time, and it is never recovered. And my memory's not the best, but I remember like a full fucking internal revolt. Like, her moderators were pointing everyone to her new channel. Everyone who was, like, somewhat intelligent was supporting her. Some of the talents on the inside made, like, that infamous black screen video. They tried saying, like, oh, not the talents, but the company tried saying, oh, the losses will be negligible. Right? Like, it was an entire ordeal. The fucking owner of the company ended up having to come out and make, like, a apology with that checkerboard screen in the back. Like, it was insane just how bad that situation was. And Bint was on the side of, let's just keep attacking Selene, because apparently he thought she was in the wrong. And now he gave a very, very unsincere, I'm sorry. Selene went back to her previous identity of Doki Bird and is now currently one of the largest independent VTubers in the English sphere. Niji Sanji's popularity completely collapsed and their fan base was decimated, and it hadn't even come close to recovering now, 1.5 years later. During that time, Selene and Doki Bird had become the focus of their ire. The remaining diehard fans fully blamed Doki for the total collapse of Niji. And now, as to why Bint deleted all his tweets, during the suspension and for a bit after, Bint was one of the largest pro-Niji voices on Twitter. He was everywhere. He was constantly blaming Selene and Doki, calling her a quote-unquote BPD nutjob, and that what happened to her was her own fault. Total victim blaming. Documents trying to paint Selene as a master manipulator that was blackmailing everyone was created by former Nifco users and amplified by people like Bint. It was a full court press by Bint to try and salvage Niji's reputation. In the end, public sentiment looked too strong in Selene and Doki Bird's favor, and Bint ended up to look like a total nutjob. He's since shifted to pushing more progressive politics instead of purely Niji Sanji stuff. I presume it's basically a means to try and rehabilitate his image. With how much he's been chasing on Kirsche for the 9 months, I think he's trying to claim her head to elevate his own image. And he absolutely was, by the way that he was bragging about how much damage he was doing to me. Small Nyanta, thank you for the 7 months. Kirsche finally formed the unholy trinity of haters, a rape fantasizer, a pony fucker, and a pedophile. Imagine! Judge me by the quality of my enemies. It is insane how almost every time someone comes out and tries to, like, lie about me and do damage, they have insanely more skeletons than I do. The Ninth Circle, thank you for the 23 months, nearly 2 years of subs. Over that, if it weren't going to basic, stay winning, Stanky Foxu. Thank you. Bint also participated in spreading around Sayu information after Nijisanji successfully tried to do with they failed to do it to Doki. Yeah, I don't know if I have a tab on, like, the Sayu stuff. I think I do. Well, I think I do. But this was someone posting context about Bint being literal human filth. I don't know, that might be an insult to actual filth. Chibi saying, anytime I see this dude on my timeline, he seems like the most miserable motherfucker to be around. Always harassing VTubers or content creators. And it's Bint saying, Blue Archive, Mushoku Tensei, and Phase Connect fans all joining hands in a pro-rape coalition in my replies. If you're a fan of any of these things and not one of those people, I'm sorry. What in the fuck is he even talking about with this fucking logic, man? Like, I know that he lies all the time, but at least sometimes you can be like, oh, I can see how he made this lie up, right? This is just like, what the fuck? The pro-rape coalition. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say the name is Chick Mission. Thank you for the sub on Kick, my guy. Thank you for the sub. It is wild you started growing real-life extra spine right in the middle of my harassment campaign. Well, I didn't start growing the extra spine. It was already doing that. I just found out that that's why my body is in constant pain. And then we have Trigger Point saying, we're making a lot of connections today. And he's quote retweeting a quote from April 22nd, 2025 in the middle of my harassment campaign. Some piece of shit named Rezi Orenji, ENVTuber, saying, fucking hilarious to me that chuds are trying to paint the author of the anti-Kirsche Vice articles as some degenerate gooner when they literally have Grums on their side leading the charge. Yeah, you know, Grums may have ghost-written some weird, like, lesbian fucking wrestling fanfiction online, but that's way different than anal violence shoving a vibrator inside themselves and playing Fall Guys and having that vibrator get triggered by interactions with players in the game. And then also admitting they have POCD. I'd say that's real fucking different. And also, that's kind of a strange whataboutism to pull. Why are they so obsessed with Grums? I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. Allgrim the Crusader, thank you. The yabbit hole of VTubers goes deep and you feel like you're drowning sometimes with the info. Yeah, it's pretty fucking crazy. It's pretty crazy. Granddaughter's napping. Time to watch some Foxu. Oh, I hope the nap goes long. Just straight up Epstein behavior. Trigger Point saying, we're making the connections though. The Peak and Excess of Glam Metal, Episode 2 on Rezio Renji's channel. And he has Alexis Kunzite listed in the video. Interesting! Interesting!
This is your song, thank you.
Feel Bear Beard. Feel Bear Beard. What the fuck did you just make me read?
Thank you. This is your song, thank you.
Thank you, Small Nyanta, for the fucking slaves! Thank you.
My birthday was Tuesday this week, but you're in the mountains then, so I'm giving you the B-Day gifts now.
What?
Congrats, Kirsche, for stay winning.
Thank you, Small Nyanta. That's a little backwards. You don't give me gifts on your birthday, but happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday day with wonderful pastries and wonderful presentes. Thank you. Thank you, Small Nyanta, for the 1, 2, 3 slaves. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Anal violence is such a degenerate, they split Drop Kiwi Farms in half because half of them didn't want to associate with him. Yeah. You're kinda crazy. The POCD admission is the most damning. Like, why would you fucking say that? It's an incredible achievement to make Kirsche ask that. True? True? Where's the fucking Beer Bear Beard thing? I mean, Kirsche, who hasn't written weird stuff? Personally, he's written Fuda Pippa X Ants in PP fanfiction. I did it for the dare. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Stop. Get some help. Get some help, man. I beg your pardon. I beg your finest pardon, as it were. Why would you admit to that? Now you have to read it. I don't want to read fan fiction where ants go in the PP. The pip PP? How do I say that? Garugamesh, thank you, bro. Why is he talking about the coalition when he's on it? Great question. Pixie Misa, thank you for the height. The PC casemaker posted negligible, are we? Dropped the announced line of Niji branded cases and released a Doki Bird custom case instead. Fucking based on height. That is a based company. Mr. Anti-Canon, thank you. At least in most South American countries you're aware of, married couples keep their names while the kids take the names of both families. I never knew that. Massive Doge, thank you. Remember, iDubbbz took his wife's last name. iDubbbz isn't a real person. He can't hurt you. Harkins, thank you. There's also the Maiden Gate thing, where they were discovered to be submitting votes with people's maiden names, inflating numbers, etc. Yeah, let's not do that. A Blue Liar, thank you for the 8 months. That's exactly how they operate. Why do you think they platform on Vote For Me for free stuff? Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Battleizer, thank you. With the way that things are going, is there going to be an anti-Kirsche subreddit someday? The salt will be potent there? Well, Ethan Klein has a lawsuit going on about the... What are they called? There's like a special name for these like super salty subreddits. And wasn't he like suing on like one of them or some shit? And if that goes through, will those basically not exist? Yeah, Snark Reddits. Texas Tunic, thank you for the 4-month member. Thank you. Artemis Kane, thank you. Your birthday was on the 12th and all you got was mandatory overtime. Artemis Kane, happy belated birthday! I can give you that boop doop ba shoo boo ba doo bob bob beep beep ba doo bob bob. Happy birthday! I hope you had a good birthday day. Battleizer, thank you. Bint, I'm not POCD. Huh, what a weird thing to say. Did he say that? That'd be weird. Snark and yes, they'd probably cease depending on the lawsuit outcome. Will be interesting to see. Will be very interesting to see what Mr. Klein gets accomplished. The men taking the women's last name isn't always a bad thing or makes them look weak or lesser. Your husband took your last name due to him being an orphan and not wanting the name passed down. That makes sense. I mean, there's always going to be like the small niche cases of stuff, right? With Bint, doesn't he go beyond POCD? Weren't there leaked Discord messages where he actually did? No, not that I'm aware of. Let's keep things honest and true. Like to stick with facts, you know? Me coming in and saying spooky level gay ops. They even collabed once, the music talk stream. I don't know if I want to hear the voices, man. Dragoons need to watch out. Seems like there's snakes among them too. February 10th, 2026. Bint said, I have more than a few friends who are Dragoons, people who actually watch her and appreciate what she gives. They're not on here invoking her pain as if it's the only thing she's ever been. I'm not afraid to say I was wrong about her, and I've said it over and over. You're trying to repent after the fact while you're still harassing other people? Like, nobody's gonna believe you. No one is gonna believe that your apologies are sincere. No one's gonna believe you sincerely changed your opinion on those things, right? Like, you can't be honest about a single fucking thing. Why would anyone think you're being honest about this? Come the fuck on. H3 is suing the mods for helping Denim steal his copyright by promoting her streams. That might not hurt the other Snark subs other than his. I mean, I guess we'll see. What is this here? This is Anna Valenz's, additionally, Shota Lolly, etc. is an OCD trigger for me because I suffered from POCD for a very long time. I think my experience with POCD made me a lot more compassionate to people who have thoughts and feelings they can't help. POCD obviously stands for Pedophile-Themed Obsessive-Compulsive Disorder. When playing Fall Guys with a sex toy means for sex, tech, and consult in games. And this is, making history as the first sex worker to stream sex toy support. Want to give a fun fact that Anal Violence was celebrating how their hit piece article on me that I got taken down was apparently the biggest article of their career. What is vor porn and why do people love it? I remember talking about this article. I remember talking about this. Anal Violence posted something, what is vor anyway? Vor isn't rooted in sexual cannibalism, nor should it be confused with a literal physical desire to eat another person. Rather, Vor is about power and control. Unlike its sister fetish, macrophilia, people without the fetish have a hard time understanding Vor's appeal. Case in point, one parent asked Slate's sex advice columnist Rich Juswick for guidance on their teen's soft Vor fetish. And this is the article that is linked in there called How Do I Talk to My 12-Year-Old About His Very Specific Fetish? Not this shit again. Not this shito again. Phoenix the Goat, thank you for the member. Thank you for the gift member, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 3 minutes here and X has already melted your brain. Don't worry about it. These are things I already covered more in depth in the past. So this is kind of like a victory lap recap, as it were. But it's Laura Flynn Boyle. She was hella hot in that movie. Vice is citing Vice as a professional source. I'm noticing. Well, this is Slate. How to Do It is Slate's column. Jay the Slime, thank you for the 6-month member. In Mexico, your first last name is from your dad, and your second from your mom. Then you get a middle name. That's why Latinos have such long names. Help. 2 days ago, Anal Violence had a video removed from Pornhub. Suffer Philip. Ram Bam, thank you. The correct response to a woman who says, I didn't take my husband's name because that's patriarchy is, so you're fine keeping your father's name. True. Phoenix the Goat, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Instead of chat being slow, cooked with slow knowledge, we're just doing a quick microwave. Fuck microwaves! We toaster oven in this bitch. Battleizer, thank you. Oh gods, not again. You need more mind bleach. Don't we all, man? Don't we fucking all? And then we have here somebody responding to Rima being like, hey, that editor of yours, you never talked about the Kirsche harassment campaign, and your editor seems to be buddy-buddy with one of the main ringleaders. Is there a reason you sidestep this? And you can see here in fucking Alexis/Bint's chat, Kinisu has the VIP badge. A big VIP energy for the Bint-tard. You do tech support for your family, you have to actively try not to find their fetishes. You've been scarred too many times. Imagine. Who still downloads porn in year of our Lord 2026? Anamunya. Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay. So if you have the last 2 last names, fathers and mothers, and then you marry a woman with 2, do your kids have 4 last names? Do they just keep growing until you're like, was it Salvador Dali that had like 26 fucking names? People who may not have constant internet access. The fact that Kenny tried to lie to separate himself from Bint is the main reason why no one should trust him. 1000%. When you're caught in like multiple lies, man, you can't wiggle out of that. Sometimes artists delete all their work, or a credit card company does. What? The Stoned Dragonfly, thank you. Kirsche, you're gonna need to read your Bible to help cleanse your eyes after this stream. Don't worry about it. Sometimes you just need a little Bible study. And then we had the first person trying to stand up for Bint. And Curry saying, my friend isn't panicked, deleting content and locking socials. He's in fact winning, referring to this person named AKA Fox, saying, I won't say who because I'm not trying to help spread that info, but it seems like one of my good friends got doxxed. Here's a heads up. If one of your good friends gets doxxed, maybe don't confirm it publicly. Maybe don't give more credence to it being real publicly. Maybe help your so-called friend by shutting the fuck up, actually. Thanks for the confirmation. Hey. And like, if it's all true, it just shows that they look fantastic and have a successful relationship. Like, low-key, I imagine all the people celebrating their docs are kind of jealous. How are you gonna have great takes, speak out against hate, while still looking great, being educated, and having a lovely significant other? My friend is literally winning. LOL. That's a really interesting way to say, is a serial harasser of women and spends time complaining about how much money an anime foxwoman online makes instead of spending time on his significant other. That's very interesting. How interesting. A fat pony fucking retard. He says, sobbing into the barrel of redacted. This is a level of delusion that is rare. Yeah. You imagine his partner is jealous of how much attention he gives you, and or he's called her your name more than once. If we didn't already have confirmation of who that Maryland guy is, whose wife posted on Reddit about getting a divorce, I would have made a joke about that being Bint's significant other, right? Like, the truth is scalding, and now you're malding and coping. Coping and seething. Given all the time he spent seething about you, you think that could be qualified as his partner? I don't want to be his partner! Mr. Joe, thank you. Bint was on Kenji's side on the whole fiasco with him and Sayu and wanted a good reason to cancel her. Especially when an affiliate of Kenji called Shizzy, aka the God, what the fuck are these names? Joined in the fray of wanting to label Sayu and her fans racist, and apparently Amelia Watson doobie with no proof to support it. Oh, is that the guy that looks like some fucking child's toy in a Claire's? Like, I would be the last person to shots fire at, like, someone else's VTuber model, but, like, that, you need to have, like, some kind of theme that isn't just rolled around into Joanne's fabrics and hoped for the best, right? Is that guy? FYI, Kenji had no involvement with Shizzy's actions and squashed the beef with Sayu. Shizzy ended up fucking off from the VTuber sphere. Bint 100% supported Sayu's cancellation. Oh yeah, he did. Oh yeah, he did. That's the only time I remember seeing him before he started coming out and taking strikes at me. That guy's model looked like shit. You're someone who's delved too deep and greedily into the depths of degeneracy, and these people creep you out? Yeah, for sure. Oh, they're jealous that my fans make art and music of you? Well, their fans touch children! Jesus Christ. Shizzy's the one retard that looks like an aborted Labubu! Ain't no way Bint has ever felt the warm embrace of Vagooba. I mean, I would imagine that whatever kind of relationship he's in, it's definitely asexual. The black dude with the snake hair garbage. Snake hair can look really fucking cool. It did not on that model. They should get a visit from Chris Hansen. Wastelander, thank you. Say my name, Kirsche. What the fuck did you just say? Not like this. Not like this. By the way, did we ever find out if that guy was an honorable chatter? We did. He actually replied to one of my tweets about it. I just didn't know, so my mod showed me it and I read it on stream. He was indeed an honorable chatter. And real fucking sorry to that guy that he had to find out about a pending divorce on my stream. Battleizer, thank you. Need to listen to So You're Offended by Voltaire. Oh, man. Let's see. I'm not owned. I'm not owned! I continue to insist as I slowly shrink and transform into a corn cob. They realize Bint has shared and applauded people's docs multiple times, right? If only they had any kind of self-awareness. And then we have Trigger Point here, once again making connections, aka Fox VT, being a VIP in Alexis Binty Boy's chat. And back on May 14th, 2025, this piece of shit said, ignore Kirsche's cancel mob in the comments. You're so right. My cancel mob? Why you say fuck me for? Why you say fuck me for? I was the one getting cancelled. I was the one having my sponsors bombarded. I was the one having to protect people around me. I was the one having to leave my apartment. Why you say fuck me for? Trigger Point taking the psychic damage so we don't have to. You fucking bless this man, dude. Some person here saying, Kirsche won, hell yeah. And y'all lost. My comment literally made people slowly expose the bullshit behind your idiotic statements. Keep being sad when a random stranger on the internet made you lose your mind deep inside. Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, Bear Man. And then the Fox person responded, Kirsche lost her partnership with that game and is now unlisted as a partner at Uwu Market. Let's not forget when she was cut as a guest for Offkai and threw a fit. All she got was an article taken down, but didn't get any of that back. Weird way to win. Weird way to just give me a nice little list of things that Bint had a hand in making worse for me. I'm sure that won't at all cause any problems for him in the future. And I like how me being cut as a guest from Offkai, a lot of these people like to say I've been banned from Offkai. I've not been banned. I've never said that I've been banned. I was blacklisted from being on official panels at Offkai. I can still go and pay money and be a part of the con, but why would I give money to people that hate me? And if these people at Offkai hate me, there's a good chance that they hate you. Why would you give money to people that would cheer if you were killed? Why would you give... And we think back, when all of this was going on, there was that crazy woman who made a bomb threat on a GamerSupps booth because of their association with me. Why would you go to conventions and give money to people who would happily cheer on someone bringing a bomb to a convention? Why would you do that? Schizos can't use logic, they're too busy listening to the voices. True and fucking real. And it's not throwing a fit when I get cut. It's rightfully being angry at a company deciding to play politics. I have always stated I don't want to bring politics to conventions. Conventions should be absolutely neutral ground, where it's all about VTubers and VTuber content. You shouldn't be talking about anything progressive or anything conservative or anything political. That's not what conventions are for. But I'm the only one saying that. I hate how they see person being annoyed about something and equating it with throwing a fit or throwing a tantrum. It's a way to try and discredit someone and saying, like, it's a good thing that they were removed. Look at how they're upset about it now, right? Saying that if you had allowed them in the convention, then they would have been throwing a fit in there in the first place. And so it's better that it happens outside. Whether or not you listen to the voices as a schizo depends on how self-aware you are. Yeah. Conventions are for more hours in the ball pit. Even Fishman, outside his current failings and bad decisions, decided to make his own convention instead of continuing to spend on Offkai. After 2 years, they messed with several of the phase girls. Yeah. I hated when politics came into the cons you went to. Yeah, I just don't really trust conventions anymore. If there is an actually neutral convention that is like, we don't want to play politics, I would put up a lot of money to help them. Because that is what I want. I don't want to partner with a convention that hates me or hates my audience. I would feel very bad if I were to promote a convention to my audience and send them somewhere where they're spending their money on people that would cheer if they died. I don't want to do that. It's also because when they get mad, they throw tantrums, yet another form of projection. Yep. Gonna get good security like Emmy tried to retain. I am a VTuber, so thankfully when I go to conventions, it can be virtual. We need a VKai on the East Coast for VTubers? Yeah, absolutely. You're annoyed when Fishman chose the same place as the old Offkai for FazeCon? It's likely a leading reason for the moronic announcement post. I have no idea, but I know that I would not be supporting the con. Be jammin', thank you. Isn't it weird that having right-of-center views makes one a grifter with a paint pig audience, but having far-left views, living off of donos as a genuine leftist creator, make it make sense? I mean, the word doesn't mean anything anymore, is essentially what it means, right? And it's a little annoying, right? Because it's like when you have any sort of center or right of center beliefs, you are resoundingly attacked. Like, I look at all the stuff we're recapping right now, right? You're attacked constantly. You have so many hurdles put in your way to achieve the same thing as other people, where if you just like shut up and took out your tits, or you shut up and said, yeah, fuck ICE, everything would be fine. As long as you capitulate to the dominant, like, cultural opinion, everything is fine. So, like, how exactly is it grifting if I'm making things resoundingly harder for myself? That's not grifting. Like, you have to, like, actually believe in the thing that you're doing. Unless you're trying a short-term grift, right? Short-term grift, when people come out and then just start slinging slurs and start being, like, as antagonistic as possible, I don't trust those people, right? Because it's like, if you knew what you were doing, you wouldn't be this antagonistic. If you want to be in here for the long haul, you wouldn't be this antagonistic. You're trying to have, like, a real opinion and a real principled stance. You're not trying to make yourself unironically radioactive to anything that would interact with you, right? We're in the year where conspiracy theories and schizos are being proven correct. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Battleizer, thank you. Keeping a niche event about that event could be, should be a ice cold take. Now, Foxy, if you keep being consistent about your stances, we might think you mean it. Imagine. Wolf and Wings, thank you. Did you know everything is political according to those people? Thanks, I hate it. Can't even be political free anymore. Look at Tomoe and the hate she received for the sole reason of being American and patriotic. Well, that's what I'm saying, right? I've spent years saying that Pippa's not political. And people would unironically try to fight me on that. And it's like, you're a fucking retard if you ever thought that she was. But unfortunately, when you look at things through the lens of a psychopathic leftist, if you make edgy jokes, if you make crass humor, if you like America or the country that you live in, you're some kind of like rightoid that needs to be taken down. They see that through a political lens. And it's absolutely absurd. It shouldn't be a political thing to have edgy humor, and it never used to be. And it's like the same on the right as well, where like people will see someone making an edgy joke and they'll be like, based. And it's like, it doesn't mean that this person has any kind of right-wing beliefs because they make an edgy joke. You love America and you get called a Nazi? You're fucking centrist. That's crazy. Reminds you of the Cha-Cha ice joke drama? Yeah, it's just absolutely absurd. It's absurd. Someone can make a joke and it's not indicative of their political beliefs, man. There are fuck ice signs and spray paint outside your military base every day. Jesus Christ. Usually they really want to fight. I just, you know. God, you hate Fuentes. So that's, this was an interesting thing. Yeah, I was like, what an odd thing to do. What an odd thing to do. With friends like that, who needs enemy? We have another one here. Bint is a firm believer of accepting the consequences of your own actions, right? No one's jealous of him. There's a reason he went quiet, privated his account, and started deleting things. And we have an old tweet of his from 2024 when he was skinwalking as a Mint fan. He has a screenshot here of one of Sayu's tweets saying, I'll be honest, from having been dox attacked myself, no one deserves to be doxed. But those people also have to understand that when they spread hate in other ways, this is how it feels. Karma does come around. I hope they learn that bashing on others for content isn't great. And you know, it's really funny that he took umbrage with this back then, considering he spread around people's docs, he spread around hate, he tried to deplatform people, and it's all come right back around, hasn't it, Liam? And he said, karma does come around is a really funny take coming from someone who has an entire brand built on not being able to accept the consequences of her actions. Karma didn't come around for you. You had a shitty experience in a job you held for 3 months, and ever since you've been leeching off of the suffering of others to get noticed by whatever YouTuber will pity you or see a financial opportunity in you. Go fuck yourself. You mean kind of like you, Bint? Kind of like you trying to see a financial opportunity in getting others deplatformed? Kind of like anal violence seeing you as a provider of information to give them an in as the de facto VTuber journalist? Kind of like that? Kind of like maybe you had no allies who were real friends and they just wanted to use you? Interesting. Interesting. If it weren't bad PR, it would be cool if Kirsche made a stream talking about right-wing VTubers or non-leftist ones, as you really don't want to support leftists. That would be a very difficult thing for me to do, so I think that would be a bad idea. Do I see how Edmund McMillan had the cultists attack him for linking to Emery's stream? Who in the fuck is Edmund McMillan? That sounds like some sort of squire in England. When she was streaming Nugenics, it was already predictable that he'd get attacked for things in the game, like the SJW Karen shopkeeper, and including H3H3 and Wendigoon. I have no idea what that means. Carlac, thank you for the 5 gift blankets on cake, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift blankets. Sounds like a fake name you'd give the cops. Sayu's done nothing but be nice, and that's the take on her. Yeah. Spicy Cheddar, thank you for the 23 months of prune. Thank you. Thank you. When will we see the business Foxu again? I still have to message someone. Yeah, McMillan made Mugenics. All I know about Mugenics is that Chris Chan is a voice actor in the game. Egg McMuffin is a game dev who invented SAC and cat eugenics. What in the fuck is SAC? They basically call you and others what they actually are and do. They have no morals and want special protections and sympathy when their attacks turn on themselves. This amount of hypocrisy and mental gymnastics is astounding. It would be astounding if it weren't so sad, because Unfortunately, these people can do real damage unless they're fought against. And it makes me really sad when I see tweets that are just like,
I wish Bint nothing but the best. Hopefully he gets help now.
He spent years attacking people, spreading docs, cheering on suicide, wanting me to essentially be homeless and destitute. Why would you ever wish an individual like this well? They will never get better. They will keep doing more of the same. This is like that turn the other cheek Christianity that keeps getting you kicked down, and you wonder why you become the whipping boy. It's because you allow it. It's because you just tacitly allow it to keep happening. These are people that you need to resoundingly be like, no, this is vile behavior, and I don't wish you well. He's an OG from Newgrounds. He later went on to make Super Meat Boy and The Binding of Isaac. I recognize those two names. The straight jacket is the only help he gets. I'm letting you fuck Bint. Yeah, after seeing this guy's tweets, since the Doki Bird drama, motherfuckers beyond help. True. Drahan, thank you. Kirsche, I should do the Delta Project. I don't know what that is. Just remember, sell your cloak to buy a sword. People really have misused that passage. It's a kind of fucking crazy. It's a funny meme. The Mugenics game. Another day, another VTuber drama. Imagine. Bro double quoted himself. Don't even have much, but you'd love to donate to a Sue Bint fund. I am looking at my options. Curry Ringy over here, showing us the hope maxing. After hope maxing about the quote-unquote renaissance of lefty VTubing, Anna Valens is doom-pilled on the right-wing presence within the scene. Do I have that tweet? I think I retweeted that. Like, just seeing, like, the renaissance of leftism in VTubing was fucking hilarious. Like, what a fart-snuffing thing to say. Actually insane. Let's see if I can find it, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, here we go. Someone said, I have said this before, but if you are actually interested in influencing people beyond a narrow circle of 2 online journalists, you'll be making direct-to-camera videos on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. If you primarily post on text-based social media, then you're just dicking around. And Anal Violence responded, one of the most important progressive voices in VTubing is a Twitter account that no one knows the identity of, but has effectively ushered in a renaissance in lefty VTubing content by posting, quote-unquote, "nbinted." I really do think all this stuff is very complicated, and enacting real change has many avenues. You know, it's really grotesque to say a renaissance in lefty VTubing content. I do not want to see a renaissance in right-wing content in VTubing. I want to see a return. I want to go back to less yapping about politics and weird people trying to get me killed. And just play more video games. That'd be great. Can we go back to that? When Bintard is your only hope. Most people who like Binted actively hate VTubers. It's kind of wild. Yeah, return, man. And after Mr. Liam here had all of his information leaked, Anal Violence saying, I don't think right-wing political extremism will go away in EN VTubing. Right-wing political extremism is when we don't want politics infecting everything. And so we have to talk about how you parasites infect everything and try to shove your politics in everything. We don't want that. And if we don't want that, we have to make people pay attention long enough to gatekeep you fucking freaks. And then we can also stop talking about it. You just want commies thrown from helicopters. You think the right-left thing is a false dichotomy? Reality in itself is inherently right-wing, and if you love truth and beauty, you are as well. I have a tab for that, where there's like a super fucking cringe song that some guy made. I think it might have been Tom McDonald. I don't remember. But it's super fucking cringe, and it's just like... You don't make right-wing art. Art is just inherently right-wing because it reflects reality more often than not. So when you try to force something to be right-wing, it just comes off as incredibly cringe. Kirsche is one of the VTubers you think of when you see visual novels about silver-haired fox girls. Thank you. The industry is doomed to host constant tension between left and right-wing elements. It's a big tent, and under the larger political culture war dies, it'll always host a battleground for right-wingers trying to target and harass those deemed too left. Once again, the projection is unfucking real. It's unfucking real. All of us just wanted to grill. We wanted to chill, and we wanted to play video games, and then you people came in and started throwing your weight around and demanding creators take one side or another. And to you people, silence is not only compliance, but it's also violence. And so anyone that doesn't inherently and publicly take your side is supposedly some kind of against you. When it's just most people don't want to talk about this shit. Most people don't want to deal with this shit. It's absolutely absurd to say that this is going to become a battleground for right-wingers. I don't want people to come in and start demanding VTubers and other content creators make some kind of statement on right-wing politics any more than I want them pressured into saying fuck ICE or whatever lefty position is the sweetheart of the day. Like, just let creators do whatever the fuck they want, man. And it's like, I feel for some of the viewers when they find out, oh, the VTuber I've been watching and I really enjoyed turns out to be an incredibly hateful, spiteful person that would cheer if I died. That fucking sucks to find out. You just wanted to play games, now you want a dictator like Hadrian to fill giant holes with commie filth. Is this what the OG Gamergate and Gamergate 2 is about? And what about the rest of our media? Yeah. The left would love ICE if Trump lost votes from it. You don't want Asmon or Brett Cooper of VTubers? Yeah. It's fucking wild. Like, I started speaking out about things because, like, I could see the writing on the wall of what was going to be happening in VTubing. Just like what happened in comics and video games and other entertainment media. And I didn't want to see it happen here. And I've tanked the tax for it for years because everyone's like, oh, Kirsche is bringing politics. And it's like, no. I'm trying to get people to pay attention so that nobody has to talk politics. I demand Kirsche say "Munya" more. Silence is compliance and also violence, brought to you by the I don't see color as equally as racist seeing color. What? You want VTubers to be your momentary escape from the real world so you can decompress? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anal violence continues. I think the top VTubers in the indie space could have set an early standard insisting marginalized viewers and creators need to feel safe. That grifting and bigoted political extremism was and is morally unacceptable. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I think, like, the biggest VTuber I can think of that made any kind of political statement is during the VTuber Awards, Project Melody made some kind of statement about Roe versus Wade being, like, a good and necessary thing that would be bad to see taken away. That's, like, the only, like, large VTuber I can think of making an overtly political statement. I know you do politics a lot, but have I considered doing something else as my main content? I mean, I used to play video games pretty fucking frequently. You're not entitled to feeling safe. It's just nice when it happens. Yeah, exactly. Niji ENS. Too many retarded wokies. Oh my god. Old Charmy, you're good. You convinced a cute girl to go be alone together tomorrow during Valentine's Day. Don't phrase it that way. Oh my god. You'd love to see Kirsche be a React streamer, at least for half a stream? Like a regular React sloppa streamer where it's not a political React? What would I even react to? Digimon World 3 when? I have so many Digimon games I want to play, man. Wait, I've been saying Anna Valens, not anal violence. I think I said Anna Valens like once or twice just because it's in front of me, but yeah, anal violence. Anthony, thank you. What you really want is for Rev to finally say Desu, true. Forgot about Tricky with the Trump comment. Oh yeah, that's true. Tricky and Coconut's making the comments about Trump. But I think Melody was larger than they were, right? I don't remember. Digimon Time Stranger. Unfortunately, the majority of Western VTubers are brain rotted. I don't know about that. Millennial Tumblr tards who fled a dying platform and grifted off of Western VTubing because it was popular. Majority of VTubers are not political or leftist who are a loud minority. The majority of VTubers are not political or leftists who are a loud minority. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure what you mean by that. React to Shu like every other React tuber. Apparently, someone brought a gun to financial audit. What? Matt, the... Witterology? I don't know what that word is. Did I hear what happened with powder? Did something new happen? Last I heard was, like, the person that made her model made some weird announcement about, like, we don't respect hate or something. I don't remember. Did I see the gay ice agent roast a leftoid? It was hilarious? No, I didn't. But gay ice agent sounds fun. Tumblr should have never been allowed to close down its porn and cause the exodus. It has caused irreparable harm to the rest of the internet. True and fucking real. Back to this, though. Anal violence continues. The mindset was, your money is green and we need it. Just be quiet on your poll. Which should be the default mindset of people trying to make money. Yes, that's correct. As that one guy said that I keep confusing with Shaq? Question mark? Even conservatives buy shoes. No one can fix it, and if you try to be the person that fixes it or pushes for change, you get cut down and targeted. They're talking about me! It's me! I got targeted for trying to keep things gate-kept. Michael Jordan, thank you, chat. Can blame Apple for the thumb fall down. They forced them to ban porn, and they made people flee the site. I'm just glad that my only personal experience with Tumblr was downloading mods for Terra. Don't you feel so seen? Battleizer, thank you. It's almost like when the escapism most people turn to got infected with some dingleweed shoving their politics and agenda, the quality of the entertainment declines and it made people care and hate those that did it almost as if we escaped from it. If you have nowhere to escape, then it's gonna get pretty bad. Garugamesh, thank you. Hold up, did Caleb Hammer finally lose it? Yeah, I need to see that fucking financial audit if someone brought a gun. That's wild. I hope nothing bad happens. Like, what the fuck is that? Unless a huge mess is behind you. Or huge mass is behind you. And even then, you'll always be public enemy number 1 to the right, and they'll do things like threaten to physically assault you. That's really ironic, actually. Unsolvable in the industry because too much money is coming in from the right wing and right of center viewers who particularly have bigoted opinions and beliefs. Are you just admitting that people who hold more conservative beliefs tend to have more money than you freaks trying to change everything? That was a little interesting insight. As long as they control themselves in certain streams or Discord servers, they're allowed to spread their bigotry around the space. I imagine this is a kind of a call out to me telling you guys to behave when we go to non-political streamers' chats. That's not really spreading bigotry if I tell people I'm going to ban them if they bring up political topics to non-political streamers. As a content creator, I don't really have much control over what other people do. But I can at least try and be like, hey, don't be malicious actors elsewhere. Right? And for the most part, people understand, hey, yeah, I'd look like a piece of shit if I went and did that. Didn't this motherfucker stick a vibrator in his ass while playing an online game with children? Yes. You don't really take a side because you don't have a whole lot of knowledge on politics, but conservatives have been really kind to you and you appreciate everyone for it. It's really astounding, you know? Let's see what Ozzy Hara said in response. And I got one thing right. There's a ton of center to right-leaning individuals that are fans and will donate. But Anna fails to understand that these people have a right to be here and vote with their wallet. Anime profile pics are the original denizens of the internet. And remember when they were always resoundingly made fun of? And remember, in the 2016 election, how everyone said that anime profile pictures would not get Trump elected because they don't matter? And then anime profile pictures went ahead and got Trump elected. You remember that? You remember that? But with the inshittification of things, the VTubers started pushing back. 1 year ago, there weren't many VTubers pushing against identity politics. And his own attack on Kirsche and Vialor emboldened a bunch of people to push back. Yeah, very much so. I think what happened to me last year made a lot of people realize that it doesn't really matter what you actually do. They're going to try and get rid of you. The minority of crazy Western VTubers are outnumbered by normal people. And anal violence feels threatened by that fact, and the left doesn't own Twitter anymore. He pretends like his insane leftist ideals are normal. They all think that they are normal. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. It's not our fault that people on the extreme left are unemployable. You were trained to work and work hard. Distrust everything unless you research. And it's really weird that they're unemployable, and yet they try to attack the finances of people who are employable and who do right by their employer or their sponsors. It's like, again, look at Crime Boss and how much I had done for that game over multiple years. I was the marketing for that game. I was the only creator actively playing and shilling and giving out free copies of that game. And they thought that they were taking something away from me by getting them to cut ties with me. And it's like, yeah, good job. You took away a game that I unironically loved and I wanted to support. But I wasn't getting paid for it for years until recently. So the amount of money you caused me to lose is unironically negligible and doesn't matter. You took something away that I cared about. And you took more away from the dev team because now they have no one supporting them. Most people aren't on the right, they're just not on the left. Imagine attacking someone, pushing them away from your side. Yeah. They do not understand that. Oh! I have a real hard time pronouncing your middle name. It's Tyler. When the name is all together like that, my brain tries to figure out what the words are and isn't very good at it sometimes. Thank you, Matthew Tyler G. Hopefully I can read that correctly. Don't say that. They have like 10 people playing the game. I am just sad that I will never get to play with my fucking grabby bag man again, you know? They don't care about collateral damage just hurting their target. Yeah, absolutely, which is why nothing is off limits. If they can't directly hurt you, and if they can't get most of your sponsors to drop you, and if they can't harm you financially, they start going after your friends and your family. That's what Asmongold's been dealing with for years. Crossbones, thank you for the 37 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Quine Bob's was unironically your grill. They pissed in your grill. You'll never forgive them for not letting you grill. True and real. The only game Crime Boss is doing better than is Relooted, which had a peak of 59 people. Jesus Christ. Notice the Relooted has almost no one playing it either, like Crime Boss and Highguard. Yeah, boy, yeah. Pookie Joe, thank you. Us supporting you, and then simply existing in other chats and communities is the bigotry in their heads. It's kind of fucking crazy. Kind of fucking crazy. You miss Tuba. I also miss Tuba. Reddit really tries to isolate Asmon on Reddit. They still ban people who take part in Asmon's sub, which is ridiculous, right? Like, just let people enjoy things. That's all people want. But you have to come in with your moral busybodying, and that's what people fucking hate. I know when you. And then, in a moment of irony, Smugalana quote retweeted Bintard and said, "You said you'd stop talking about Kirsche and couldn't even make it 24 hours without opening your retarded mouth again. You're terminally online. You'll be back because you simply can't help yourself. Don't forget to delete this tweet when you clock in tomorrow." And he didn't even wait till tomorrow. He responded. And he said, "I think you should also take a break." Wait, what a nice comeback. Good job. Good job. That clip, I can't remember exactly how she says it, but there's a clip of fucking Alana that's like, Bint is like a machine that turns hate for people into just money and support or some shit like that. It's such a great fucking clip. He also responded to a 62 follower account. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck, man? There's a clip. Personally, you think Alana should have a Kit Kat. How ironic you really can't take a break. And someone posted a screenshot of Bint saying in 2024, "People who do drive-by mean comments and then immediately block you are so funny. I like to imagine a stranger coming up to me in the street, screaming in my face, and then running away crying before I've even said anything." And look at that. The quote retweet is unavailable. Why is it unavailable? The tweet's still here. That means he must have blocked her. I guess that means he's the one running away crying in the middle of the street. What an interesting time. That's literally fucking Bint. Jesus. The jokes write themselves. They do. They really do. The bigotry was the friends we made along the way. And then, let's see here. I think the next thing kind of covers Chibi review stuff, because it's kind of connected since Nyaro went after Chibi as well. So let me go see If I can find Chibi Reviews video. I think I responded to something, so it should be in my replies somewhere. Relooted is your subpar 2D platformer with bad puzzle design every indie dev made as a Flash/itch game in their teen years. That's me live. That's another thing. Here it is. Here it is, okay? And the comments on this are wild, by the way. Someone here saying, what the fuck is wrong with these people, if you can call them that? And it's like, me saying this is wild, dude. I'll read that one in a second. But someone saying he deserved it, much like you and others in your right-wing space do. All your friends are getting cucked and or losing sex assault cases. I'm actually cracking up. As another person, I don't even know what this GIF is supposed to mean. Shy dog, question mark. This person saying, you to do the exact same thing. It's so tiring to see women pretending to have empathy and principles for social clout. Shut the fuck up. What did he mean by this? Does he think I would also cheat on my fiance if I had one with my fiance's best friend in a hypothetical scenario? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? The gay Ice Agent clip is in stream suggestions. I'll have to have Binary Mind grab it. Pedophile solidarity? What? We know you're fucking another dude too. Can I at least get one dude before you fantasize about me hypothetically cucking him? Like what? Can I at least get one first that's not gay? All right, like insert what the fuck berries. EHAV, thank you. We just wanted to play video games and be tards on the internet. True and fucking real. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Don't play on the internet unless you're willing to engage with both haters and likes. Also, Hatemonger really got them slurs for bots. Awesome. I knew it. You got a himbo harem and you've been hiding them from us. I couldn't hide an entire harem from chat. They'd turn gay so quickly. What in the mental illness was this reply? I wonder if it got deleted. Someone just saying dumb bitch. That he deserved it, much like you and others in the right-wing space do. I'm a sad, lonely Chibi Reviews. Here's some embarrassing information about me. Please don't bully me with it. What is happening? I think this Bratboard post did get like, oh no, it's here. You got raped, lard ass. Tubby made the whole ass car shake off road. You almost killed Chibi, you fat skank. Go suck Epstein's dick like J.K. Rowling. The only boy who'd love you is whichever 2-year-old you would rape if a rich billionaire had pity on you. You disgusting chattel slave. Why you say fuck me for? Like, what? What in the schizophrenia am I fucking reading? Can you imagine, right? Like, I'm reading all of this shit being posted at me as a reply to someone that I'm giving condolences to when his entire life just fell apart. And I'm thinking back to the rabid horde of idiots that tried and succeeded at getting Rev and Straub dropped from Advanced GG, claiming that Rev was harassing Lala. There was not a single person in Lala's comments that said anything even half as bad as what's being said to me as a reply to someone losing everything in their life. What the fuck are we doing here? What the actual fuck are we doing? Reminder, this all stems from Chibi calling Boruto a dog shit series and people chimping out. Boruto is a dog shit series, and you know what? I'll go one step further. Naruto Shippuden also fucking sucked. Welcome to ZomboCom. Why am I shining? Why am I sparkly? I don't know why this happened. I'm also crying? There we go, I fixed it. She's glowing like the sun. Check that guy's pinned tweet. Hi, I'm really in need of a mommy right now. I've been privately thinking of this, but now I have lost all control and thought. I want to be ruined and robbed of my innocence. This isn't a minor, right? Okay, minors do not initiate. Okay. All right. I was like, I want total femdom. I want to be taken by a mommy/mistress and have my puppy body used and changed. Account based in North America. They have to be a Canadian. There's no way. There's no way they're anything but a Canadian. Reply to it. I don't want to reply. I would have done a Findom bit, but he'd probably get turned on by it, and I don't like that. What is bro? Yeah, I'm glad that all of the responses to him are just like, what the actual, except for this one calling it fire for some reason. Unironically brain-rotted act. Oh, Kazar Milker enjoyer, welcome. What the fuck? I keep getting sparkly. I don't know why this is happening. Whatever. Enjoy me sparkling today, chat. These people should be banned from the internet. Yeah, we can keep the Australians, ban the Canadians. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Shippuden's designs were cool. Storyline went downhill toward the end. I can agree that the designs were cool, but like, fuck, man, the story. I challenged myself to watch all of Naruto in high school, and so I did just that. I could not finish Shippuden, man. I could not do it. Check some of the other responses there. It's deranged. Responses to me or responses to Chibi? Which, like, hold on. View post activity. No quotes. Okay, no quotes on my post. But yeah, the posts to me are fucking unhinged. And someone had mentioned, like, the quote retweets for this are also unhinged. Why does everyone hate this dude? Cantuna Piano, thank you for the 31 fucking months, my guy. Thank you. You could not make it through Shippuden. Every arc became, hey, look at this character. Aren't they cool? And then they kill the character off. You had to sit through Naruto when it was airing live. Oh, yeah, same. Sometimes I would get so frustrated that I would, like, wait a while, and then I could watch, like, a whole bunch of episodes at once instead. Yeah, let's view post activity before we watch the video. Let's just see some of the unhinged quotes on this. Well, thankfully, people calling out Yara for being an evil fuck. Gonna filter my followers a bit. More support for Chibi. Thank you, Lars. Lars is a good boy. Quote retweets who made fun of him are a bunch of cowards, alright? NTR shill got NTR'd and he don't fuck with it. Wife cheated on him with his best friend. Years of marriage and friendship thrown away. Sorry this happened. Bro got NTR'd. This guy is such a loser. W friends of his. What a weird thing to say. There's a cure and it creates a new and better you. Yeah, it's time for Chibi Review's Yoked arc. Chibi, take those nasty-ass posters in the background down, bruh. He's got S-Death in the background? Oh, hell nah. Okay, when someone says S-Death, I think of, like, the Final Fantasy thing. What is S-Death in this case? Because I just see, like, an anime woman and, like, a fucking Genshin Impact character. Chimrat reviews incoming. That's X-Death. A Kamega kill. Oh, I haven't seen a Kamega kill, so I wouldn't know. Different characters. The people who unironically blame anime for his suffering need lobotomies, yeah. Chud reviews. That's messed up, not gonna lie. Sorry for you, but this is kind of a wake-up call to not be a lolicon. What does that have to do with everything happening to him? Especially if it's, like, his best friend who was cheating, like, stabbing him in the back because his woman was cheating with his best friend. Internet Zen Master, thank you. I read that already. S-Death is an ice queen, super hot villainous, the type that makes your morals leave your body on sight. The fuck? Girugamesh, thank you. S-Death can put a collar on you and call you a good boy. Alright, okay. The Stoned Dragonfly, thank you. Crusade. you know. I don't want you. 50 IQ. Why did I come to the mega church? I don't understand this. Foyd fiance cheated. I don't believe anyone should be surprised considering it's a woman, and that's all their kind does. What? Fox Mama, how are you doing? What political topic am I yapping about today? We're looking at just everyone getting fucking just crazy on Twitter. You can hate Chibi reviews, you can disagree with him, but if you actually go out of your way to insult or harass someone when they're already suffering, you're not a human. Humans have empathy, and you people clearly lack it. Buddy ranking lollies while his girl was getting straight Jimmy Dean in the other room. Man. Some of these people are crazy. They're not saying, like, they're being fucking assholes. But I don't see any, like, crazy heinous shit, like, in the actual replies. Someone calling him a pedo, because of course. No empathy or sympathy if you can't even begin to grasp the amount of level of betrayal this man has went through in the span of 24 hours. True fucking words, bro. True fucking words. What a wonderful way to start the day. If women can cheat on the Chibi reviews, then none of us are safe. I can't tell if that's positive or sarcasm. The racist pedo's fiance cheated on him with his best friend and his entire friend group knew and didn't care. Get fucked. That's wild. That's wild. Also, yeah, this is a good point. This all happened before Valentine's Day. I wouldn't laugh. That's fucked up. That's incredibly fucked up. I didn't even connect the fucking date with it, dude. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Already been said, but some of the quotes are acting like he committed war crimes when all he's done is held traditional patriotic views and defended fan service. True and fucking real. True and real. That's extra fucking rough. It is. Amalgamite, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I gotta get that guy off my screen lest I get DMCA'd again. Oh my god. Just a ton of people, like, laughing at him. Pro-ICE NTR lover. Fiance cheats on him. Man. Your best friend to your fiance. I guess people have to celebrate something horrible like this. Because they're just so used to people on their side willingly being cucks, you know? So they gotta just take it out on someone else. Let's fucking hear him talk, man.
I'm making this video as more of a statement to myself. This video is for me.
This is my first time hearing him speak, actually.
To put all my thoughts together and just work things out in my own way. Because one of the ways I've always gotten through trauma and hardships in my life, especially in these last years, is to just focus on work. To make videos. It's the only joy that I really have. So, you all saw the post. You all have seen... You've seen what I've said in the last 24... How many hours? I don't know. It's just, I'm just gonna give you a full rundown of just everything that happened. Maybe I'm oversharing. This will be used against me to mock me or whatever. Well, like I said, I'm saying...
I mean, like, he actually had something horrible happen here, right? When I had, like, a planned vacation last year, a planned vacation, mind you, in the middle of all of the harassment from, like, Bint and everything, the planned vacation where the Vice articles dropped on the first day that I left, Bint celebrated because he thought it was him having a negative effect on my mental health instead of me taking a planned vacation that I had set up months beforehand. These are the kind of people that you're dealing with. They will not only revel in the fact that you're feeling bad, but they will take responsibility so that they can feel like a better person for being the reason that you feel bad. They are just diametrically evil people.
And all this just to clear my head, just because if I say it, it's done. It's over. Like, I'm able to just process everything at least a little bit better. So,
didn't they time the articles to drop during the vacation?
On the 11th.
They timed the articles to drop, like, as soon as I left. They emailed my Mythic manager, gave my manager less than an hour to respond before business hours, and then dropped the articles while I was gone.
February. I discover my fiance cheating on me with my best friend of 10 years. I confronted her about this, and she apologized, and I, being with her already for multiple years, and then finding out my best friend, so much betrayal.
He is being so incredibly composed for having to say this shit. I would be speaking with so much anger, it's not even funny.
So what I decided to do is just, I grabbed my keys, I went driving. I went to the liquor store. I bought alcohol that was the same alcohol, the last alcohol that I drank with my brother.
And for those who don't know much about Chibi reviews, part of the harassment against him, and when I first was clued into what was going on and who he was the people harassing him hacked into, like, his DeviantArt account or some shit like that. I can't remember exactly what account it was, but they hacked into it and they posted actual CP in an effort to get him in trouble because they wanted to paint him as a pedophile. Again, because he thought Boruto was a subpar anime. And then when that wasn't enough, after he got doxxed, they went and found his brother's headstone and vandalized it. I do not know what kind of a demonic entity you have to be to hate someone to the point that you find where a family member of theirs is buried and then you desecrate their grave. But that is a level far and away of anything anyone should have to deal with. Like, fucked up does not even begin to describe what that is.
And then I drove into the middle of nowhere, near water, and I drank, and drank.
Now they spam on Twitter fake doctored Discord messages of him saying the N-word. The person who doctored that admitted on Twitter that they just pasted it over some other image of someone saying that. So, like, I don't have that tweet, but hopefully if anyone ever continues to post that as if that's something Chibi said, someone has that screenshot of the guy fucking admitting that he edited it. No, I don't think it was Brody Fox. I don't know who it was, but I saw it on my timeline and I didn't fucking save it.
Just sitting there drinking. And I was...
Also, who cares if someone says that word? I don't know if you noticed, but we still live in the society that will get you fired from your job and get your sponsors to drop you in a heartbeat if you are caught saying any kind of no-no words. So you kind of still have to care about saying that. You might end up like Shiloh and get, like fucking $500,000+ on a GoFundMe, which is great. But you're still black marked on being employed. You're still black marked on if you're a creator even. Like, it is fucking rough, dude. White people so fragile. Yeah, it's incredibly fragile to have people that you love and trust betray you. I wonder if you'll ever know what that's like. First, you'll have to find someone to love you in order for them to betray you first, though, you know?
Inches from death. And then suddenly a police officer shows up. Don't know how I was found, but he shows up. And he saved me at the last moment.
Apparently, the police officer showed up because Nick Light, he's another content creator, he called in a wellness check on Chibi. I don't exactly know how the police officer, like, knew where Chibi would be, but supposedly that is what happened.
He did. And I come to find out, after all this, it was Nicholas Light, that was the one that apparently called a wellness check on me. And he saved my life. He saved my life. Anyways, the officer escorted me to the hospital.
And I think this is so incredibly important as well, because, like, Tectone and Nick are two people that reached out to Chibi to make sure that he was okay, and Nick went the extra step of calling in a wellness check. There are so many people that will claim to be your friend, and when you're going through something, they won't bother reaching out. And, like, obviously, if there's someone you don't talk to very frequently, you don't expect it, right? But if it's someone that you think is a friend, you would expect them to reach out to you and to talk to you when you're going through shit like this. But there are some people that are just so averse to drama that they won't even want to reach out and talk to you when you are literally going through a meat grinder. And it's incredibly sad. So, big props to Tectone and Nick for actually reaching out and helping Chibi.
Because obviously with everything, making sure, mental evaluation and all that. And I obviously couldn't drive, you know, too much alcohol. So, he took me to the hospital, and I stayed basically the night. And I wasn't able to access my phone or use anything until they discharged me. I got discharged earlier this morning. And
Snow Pegasi, thank you. Tectone's one of the realest ones in the game. I mean, he's going through his own shit right now. And it's like, if information came out that, like, he done some fucked up shit, I would definitely reprimand, right? I don't want to deal with someone if they've done fucked up shit, but as of right now, it's still a he said, she said. The criminal case got completely dropped. He got a protective order in a county that shifts 70-something% towards women. He had an activist judge. Especially after Me Too, I do not just blanketly believe all women. And there are a lot of people who are, like, calling me a rapist apologist or, like, a pedophile for not completely condemning Tectone. And it's like, if I had resounding solid information that he did something wrong, I absolutely fucking would. I absolutely would. And, like, there's been some shit. I've been gone for 4 days. There's been some shit on Twitter about, like, Nux as well. I haven't watched the videos yet. I have to watch those to know what the fuck is going on with him as well. I've seen Harmful Onions make a few videos on it. Harmful Onions is someone that I reasonably trust when they dig into things. So those are things I am going to have to look into. And it's like, it doesn't look good. Harmful Onions has 2 vids on it. So I don't remember the name of the first creator. He's got like a dog icon or something, but he made a big video, and then Harmful Onions made 2 videos. So I have to watch 3 videos and figure out what's going on with fucking that. Too much drama in 1 week to keep up. Nick Andros, thank you, Blogga. That's the name of the guy. I'm bad at names, chat.
I was so hurt.
Why not just ask? Oh, I have. Don't worry. I'm not going to just watch videos and make up my mind. I'm going to ask questions, just like I asked Tectone questions after I watched fucking his video, right?
I was so hurt. But I'm gonna give full context. So I'm getting messaged somehow. Nicholas Light has my number. He saved me. It's fine. And then Tectone, apparently he gives me a call as well, and they're worried about me. And
very glad that they did that.
So many others reached out that I didn't.
This video's just hurting him more. Are his piece of shit friend and girlfriend public figures? I don't think they're public figures. I don't know if he's mentioned them before. But regardless of whether his enemies decide to use this as like a way to parade around his head, I do not fault him for wanting to say something like this. Right, like, at least when I was going through my shit last year, I had like a group of people I could confide in. Apparently, like, when you think about, he's lost everything. He's lost his fiance, he lost his best friend, he lost his friend group. Who is he going to confide in behind the scenes? When you're at the end of your rope and you were considering just like ending it all he has left is to vent to the people who have supported him online. So even if people are going to use this to like neg him and make fun of him in the future, this is also the only avenue he has to get any kind of support. And like, it's hard to watch, and it's sad, and it's detestable to think that people will end up using this against him. But that's like, you can't fault him too much for doing this. Think about the absolute support circle he's just fucking lost. Enterprise, my beloved, thank you. Here's your late tax. You've seen evidence that Bint got complacent with OPSEC and made Chibi find new friends to trust. It's been a wild fucking week, man. It's moments like this where you're kind of glad you don't have anyone to lose. You feel bad for him. The feeling of betrayal is horrendous, and I genuinely hope I never have to talk about that.
Thank you. I do. Just... Oh. Anyways.
Oh my god, he's got the fucking ring. No, dude.
And I'm going home. Like, I'm free to go. Everything's fine. And I knew I had to tackle the elephant in the room. I had to go home and... more or less, I confronted her about everything, trying to talk, and she left. I'm not a perfect person. I make mistakes. I know. I piss people off. I annoy them. But anyways, after she left, I did what anyone probably would reasonably do. I wanted to confide in someone. Not really. I go to my gaming friend group that I've known just as long as my best friend that my fiance cheated with. I talk with them, and they straight up, they admit to me they don't care, basically, what my used-to-be best friend did. They prefer gaming with him, and I thought these guys were my friends. I did. And they, more or less, they just cared about gaming with him, and they didn't care about everything. They're completely okay with...
I genuinely hate that kind of, like, passive, sniveling weasel of an individual. Like, how do you see, like, this kind of betrayal, and you're just like, oh yeah, you know, we don't really care about what kind of person they are, we just like playing games with them? Like, that is so incredibly fucked up. How do you see, like, this best friend and this fucking ex-fiance, going around behind this dude's back, and you're just like, yeah, you know, we don't really care what they do or how they've wronged you. We just want a game, bro. We just want a game. Literally no morals, subhuman animals, as it were. Moral apathy is repugnant. It's incredibly repugnant. It's incredibly repugnant, right? It's just like, how do you think all those people felt when, like, after the Charlie Kirk shit? When like there was tons of people cheering like, oh yay, that's great, and then they started realizing, wait, these people who might be my neighbors or my friends, they would cheer if I died. I was like, it's even worse than that, because this was like his friend group. That's crazy. Hate isn't the opposite of love. Indifference is. I would never be able to talk to those people again. I would have so much fucking anger for just their disgusting apathy towards this kind of thing.
Everything. And so, more or less, I lost my whole friend group. My best friend.
What are they supposed to do if they literally just want a game, though? If he knows them personally, then yeah, it's fucked. But if it's online friends, it's no good. I mean, if he's saying it's his close friend group that he's known as long as his best friend and fiance, which is 10 plus years, and they're this apathetic to something happening, no, that's incredibly fucked. If I had a friend for that long who also knew my fiance and my best friend, and my fiance cheated on me with my best friend, and my friend group was, yeah, we don't really care about that, actually. We just want a game, bro. I would not talk to a single one of those people ever fucking again. Never would talk to them again. Actual pieces of shit. It's like Shu said when Charlie died, if your friends are cheering at the death of someone who believed the same things you do, they're not your friends. Yup. 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 Yeah.
That I basically called a brother. There was moments where he was hurting years ago with COVID. And I gave him money for he could have bills paid and his family wouldn't have to worry. I cared for him. He said he was moving down here in a few months.
I had that happen before too. Or like I had a really good friend, and you know, I wanted to help this friend because they were a very good friend. They were someone I confided in a lot, and they were like, you know, hey, I've been out of work for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna pay my bills anymore. Like, I don't have money. My bank accounts run dry. And I was like, hey, bro, let me help you out. I can help, you know, pay your bills until you get a job. And this kind of went on for way too long, and then they just kind of. And they were just kind of like, hey, I can't ever talk to you again. And I was like, that's weird. Why? And they were like, well, I have a girlfriend now, so I can't ever talk to you again. But, thanks. And I was like, hey, maybe you should, like, repay me all of that money that I helped you with for all of these years with your bills so that you could job hunt and get your driver's license and do all of this stuff you otherwise wouldn't have been able to do. And then they blocked me. So, I'm not a big fan of helping people. You hate parasites. Does the guy smoke weed? No. It's just like the ghost said in Modern Warfare 2. It's the people closest to you who will hurt you the most. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Bailey, my guy. Bailey. Courtesy of Spider God. Thank you, Spider God, for that 12-month gift sub to Bailey. It's entered month 2. Hell yeah. It's always weird when money gets involved with friends. It's weird, but it's also like, if you're my friend, I want to help you. Right? If you're my friend, I'm not using that word lightly. Like, you're someone I will help no matter the circumstances. Right? And it's really depressing when you realize that a lot of people don't take that seriously. And so it ends up becoming like a one-sided friendship where, like, you constantly do things for them and then you're constantly ignored.
Months. And I now know why. He wanted to. What I will say, I lost a lot. I lost a lot. I didn't just like lose.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this?
Fiance.
Spicy cat raid.
I lost my whole social circle, basically just gone. what really hurts, best friend of 10 years, he knew everything. He knew my life story. He had, I thought he had my back.
Yeah, this is a kind of thing that's really hard to wrestle with, where it's like, you had someone that you confided in, they knew everything that you've been through, they knew everything about, like, your most hurt moments and, like, your darkest times that you had to battle through. And unfortunately, that means they know exactly how to hurt you the most, because they know everything about you. And then you're left there trying to pick up the pieces, like, why the fuck would they do this? They knew how much this would hurt. They were the closest thing I had to me besides blood family. Why would they fucking do this? And you end up torturing yourself mentally, like just thinking about every interaction, thinking about everything they've said. Was there some sign that I missed? Was there something where I could have known? It's an awful fucking feeling. Keegarn Wang, thank you. Your friend taught you that you should repay people before they ask for it? Yep. Shades Dude, thank you. The term for these people is fair weather friends. They're your friend while the weather is fair, but leave if a storm comes. Yep. With friends, it's a zero-sum game, no counting, but the sum of good deeds of both parties should approach zero. It's depressing. Entropy Denied, thank you for the member. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Battleizer, thank you. That says 2 out of 2. Where's the first one? Where's the first one? Depressing fact, these feelings right here are far worse than repressing others. Letting it out on this way will help in the future. It is a black moment, but for some reason letting out removed a weight and having it be a public moment that will remind you that not dealing with thoughts like this will only make it worse. It's really rough when there's like something bad and you need to talk about it and you just have no one to do that with. It's an incredibly isolating feeling, and I can only imagine what he's going through here. People do something like that, it's malicious and on purpose, no other explanation. Sometimes it's not so much malicious. It's definitely not... It is malicious, but it's not malicious in the, like, I'm purposefully trying to hurt you. It's malicious in the way where it's like, I am selfish and I'm only thinking of myself and I don't care about the damage it does to you. Right? So it's like, it's malicious, but it's in a different kind of way. I don't know if that matters that much. It might just be fucking semantics. But intentional malice and irresponsible malice, maybe. Sparrow-san, thank you. Hi, Kirsche. You're buying some of my merch from Gamer Subs, if that makes me feel better. I don't have any merch on Gamer Subs right now. What do you mean? Poor Chibi, been supporting him for giving Shield Hero a fair chance. Hope he bounces back from this. I hope so, too. This is a fucking awful thing to have to deal with. Absolutely fucking awful thing. You feel for this guy? If what was done to him were done to you, the people who did it would, well, not be able to do it again. But as a man, you can't show people stuff like this. It's going to get worse for him. It shouldn't be that way, but it do be like that. I mean, I get it, but I also understand why he made this video. And I am absolutely not going to tell him it was a bad idea, because I get why he did it. It sucks that he had 2 leeches and he didn't know it. You had the same thing happen to you a decade ago. He will learn the hurt will turn into a weight being lifted. Yeah, it's kind of like you gotta struggle sometimes. Will get worse before it gets better. How? You have no idea, but expecting it? Yeah, I can only hope. Should be taking note of the people who use this video as a victory lap. Man shouldn't be punished for showing emotion. I agree.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Avalanche Grim, thank you.
Stories like this give you justification to stay a paranoid shut-in alone. Feel bad for the guy. Once again, I'm very glad that Nick and Tectone reached out to him. Internet Zen Master, thank you. TLDR on the Nux vids. Damning incident happened 8 years ago. I don't know if I should read a TLDR, because I cannot make an informed decision on a TLDR. And, like, I'm not, like, close with Nux, but I did a collab with him, right? Like, I've talked about him a handful of times. He's been kind to me in DMs. I feel like I owe at least that much to be well informed before giving an opinion, you know? Snow Pegasi, thank you. The hedgehog thing from Eva making more sense.
He was there for me with times of being harassed, and I viewed him like a brother. If it... He does that. But, anyways. I was in a dark place, and I've had a lot of dark thoughts. All day. All last night. I have. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is one of the hardest moments for me in my entire life. But like I said, I've told you guys many times, if you've watched my content, one of the only joys in my life I've had over the years is making content. Talking about what I love. It is the one thing that's never caused me problems. I did lose so much. He was sending her nudes, and just the
like, while this is an incredibly disgusting violation of a friendship, if I have a fiance and I'm talking to a friend, especially a friend of my fiance, and said friend starts sending me nude pictures, as an honest individual who is supposed to love my fiance, the first thing I would do is go to my fiance and show him the messages and be like, bro, what the fuck is your friend doing? So, like, the friend should absolutely feel a massive amount of ire, but the fiance should get the brunt of the anger, because this is not a good woman. This was a woman who was like, I like the attention I'm getting from your best friend, and I'd rather have that from him. You'd make your husband see his friend's schween? I absolutely would. Because why the fuck is his friend sending me schween? You know? Kiss of Judas level betrayal, right? This is the reason you stay single, only have 2 friends. Literally the most 2 trusted people in his life. You can't even comprehend how a person makes such a decision of betrayal. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. She probably asked for them, sadly. I'm gonna go by what he's saying, right? If he had said she asked for them, my opinion would be different. But he said that his friend was just sending them, so. Why would his friend trust her either? I don't know, man. The kind of guy that loves 30 pieces of silver. Yep. The guy wouldn't have done it unless the girl flirted sometime before that. You would be surprised at how many dudes, like, will go after their guy's girlfriend. I have unfortunately experienced this, and each time I've gone to the guy I was dating at the time and been like, why is your friend being a fucking weirdo? Like, that's not a friend if he's trying to talk to me like this. And, like, my last relationship years ago, after we had broken up, several of his friends that had gotten into his head and tried convincing him to break up with me, right? Like, I don't want to go into a whole loop again, but they were just like, oh, Kirsche's controlling and manipulative. You watch her stream and she doesn't even play games that you care about. And I was like, how the fuck is that controlling? And like, after we broke up, several of those friends that had tried convincing him of that came to my DMs and were like, hey, so since you're single now, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You ruined my relationship. Why the fuck would I want anything to do with you? Actual disgusting, depraved behavior. But yeah, it was fucking wild. I was like, hello? The audacity you have to message me with this shit? His friends just wanted to have you as their own Tommy Mommy. Sneaky fucker orbiter's joy. Yeah, it was deranged, man. Fucking Phoenix DS, thank you. You totally know what Chibi is going through. You've gone through it yourself, and now you have a fair weather friend trying to come back around. Not really giving them the time. Yeah? Yeah, definitely when I see the amount of extension some friends give me, I'm like, I'm just kind of done defending you, actually. I'm just kind of done protecting your reputation for you, actually. Ollie Wally, thank you. Nux read one of my tweets on stream recently. Who? Which one? Jim Pachiro, thank you. His friends are so apathetic to him, are basically the personification of who cares, we just want to grill people. Yep. The who cares, we just want to grill. We don't want to defend our right to grill. We don't care about how shitty people are around us. We're just going to ignore everything. It's an incredibly selfish mindset. I sabotaged your relationship and made your life hell so we could be together. Isn't it romantic? Yeah, like what the fuck? The Stone Dragonfly, thank you. This is how people snap, and he basically did, but you mean in the way other people start dying? Yeah, he kind of fucking crazy, bro. Kind of fucking crazy. Where are we in my thingies? Godel Self, thank you. On Tectone and Nux, in today's political climate, you don't trust anything short of a criminal conviction. Yeah. Yep. Please give you permission to uncage my penis and grill. The Protocaster, thank you. Nux didn't do shit. He bashed weird anime shit, and someone joined his Patreon, only paid Discord, that lied about their age. He's talked about all of it before. It's no revelation and nothing new. I mean, it's new to me, right? I don't know anything about this shit. And so I feel like I owe it to, like, watch everything myself, talk to Nux, ask him questions, right? I feel like that's better than just, like, making shit up or believing one way or another without having any information, right? I don't want to make an uninformed opinion on anything. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. She wasn't honest, Kirsche. Sometimes no logic. Whom wasn't honest? Entropy denied, thank you. Don't get too black-pilled. You once got stuck in a foreign country, screwed out of a contract, and a friend dropped 10K the same day to help you. You returned it all the first chance you got. There's good people out there. There are. And that's why, no matter how many times I've been burned, I do still try for people that I consider friends. And it opens me up to getting burned again, and getting taken advantage of, and it's sad.
Is your song, thank you.
Thank you, Newly Wired, for the 100 fucking slaves, man. Thank you.
Finally caught up on stream. As Mindset Legal would say, tortious interference, spoliation of evidence. Also, heard that friends in Tumbleridge are safe, so at least the weekend's on a good note. Calling Fox you stinky for the Canada hate. Less than 3.
It's okay, you'll be an American citizen one day. Don't worry about it. We'll liberate you.
Thank you, Newly Wired, for the 100 friggin' slaves, brother man. Thank you. Thank you. Big. Yeah,
wait for his video, do another video watch along and Q&A, like with Tectone. Is he gonna make a video? Because, like, if so, then yeah, sure. I'll watch all of them, and then I'll fucking do a Q&A call.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Ice Bees, thank you. Kids these days don't know what friend is supposed to mean. They use it to describe acquaintances and are stun-locked when you say it means they could call you at 2 a.m. and you'd drive 13 hours across the country to help them bury a body. That's what I mean when I say friend. And so, like, it always astounds me when I get that complete apathy in return. Professor John Wolfman, thank you. I never meant to hurt you. Proceeds to tear heart out. Imagine. I never meant to make you cry, but tonight... Is it I'm coming out the closet? I don't know, I can't remember. I haven't heard that song in like a fucking decade. That's Eminem, right? Cleaning out the thank you, chat. Well, my brain remembered most of it. Be proud of me. Oh my god. The Wastelander, thank you. But you are single now, right? Yes, I have been for, like, over 6 years now. Damn. Damn, I'm a fucking hag. Dan Woo, thank you. That sounds like a dark Hallmark movie. Yeah? Yeah. Ollie Wally, thank you. Jokes on all other men. Miss Wally is so antisocial. She'd ghost that behavior so fast her head would spin, and you just end up getting couch cuddles. Well, yeah, obviously you ghost that behavior, but also you show your significant other because it's always a funny laugh. Always a funny laugh. And especially if it's a friend of his, you want him to cut that friend off, obviously. Because that's not a friend. If you have a friend that's going to try and take your woman, that's not a friend, that's a snake. Be jammin', thank you. The #1 issue is that Nick Andros is Nux's #1 hater. Ooh, I didn't know that. That adds some context. You say this without picking sides. If the allegations are true, it's bad. Well, you know, I'll have to watch it and then just keep in mind that Nick Andros is Nux's bint, I suppose. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And I'm definitely not going to not ask Nux questions, because I feel like that would be rude, right? Dwimrel, thank you. On a lighter note, did I see the vid of me playing on stage with Asmon? No, what? On stage? Where? With Asmon? Where? Take your phone and answer the nude with, "That's all." Oh my god. That's when you take, like, don't actually do this, but for the point of the joke, that's when you take the close-up picture of your dick inside your woman and say, "You'll never be here." Don't cut off the friend that cucked you. Cut off his balls, true and real. You do get a feeling Nick Andros is a clout chaser and a Hassan fan. I wondered why Hassan replied to one of his tweets. I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. This hole is mine. It was made for me. True. On a recent Twitter post, we want to hear my response, 500k USD or dinner date with Asmon. Obviously, dinner date with Asmon. Why would I take the $500,000, bro? That doesn't make any sense. Fashizi did an AI video with me in it. Oh? Isn't that a mod for Hassan? I have no idea who these people are, so I don't know. I don't know, man.
I'm pretty hurt, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what's gonna happen or anything. I really don't. The future's uncertain right now. I have no idea. I, however, am making this video to try, to some degree, to cement my thoughts in stone, to be able to process them in my own way, to be able to try to move past this just nightmarish
this poor fucking
day.
Dude.
I just I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know what I will do. There's two ways. Either A, I don't make videos for a while.
Can you get a quick rundown? This is Chibi Reviews. His fiance has been cheating with his best friend. I don't know how long they've been cheating, but it was his fiance of 10 years. And then when he went to tell his friend group what happened, his friend group was basically like, yeah, we don't care, bro. We just want a game with the guy who took your fiance. So, fuck off.
Or I just make videos and I try to black hole. Just black hole everything and just keep moving and...
Thought it was a friend of 10 years, fiance for 2. I thought it was fiance for 10. I don't know. I'm bad with numbers. Either way, fiance for 2. That's a little long to not have a wedding. Red flag.
I thank everyone that's been supportive. To those out there, you know who you are. You have been more supportive than I could have ever imagined, though. I know. I'm just, like I said, I'll leave it at that. What a year.
What a year. And it's only February, man.
I don't know how this is worse than anything I've dealt with. I can deal with being harassed online and stuff. I've grown numb to that. But all of this triple whammy of just everything, and then
Chibi reviews evil maxing arc. He hits the gym and joins ICE. That would be incredible.
the betrayals. It's just... I might seek therapy or something.
That might be a good idea.
But for now, I'll leave it at that. I'm sorry for worrying everybody. I'm still alive, thanks to the efforts of a few individuals I'm shocked about.
This is another thing. Even if you think nobody cares about you, there are people who do, and there are people who would notice if your behavior is erratic or if you're just missing. So no matter how deep in the darkness you end up falling, don't try to do anything drastic. There are people who are going to miss you, and those actions cannot be taken back. So no matter how desperate and just no coming back from it you feel, don't ever do something that is permanent. Don't do that.
I do love you guys. I love you, my community. I do. Chibi out.
Well, that's incredibly depressing. That is incredibly depressing. And I can only imagine it's going to take him fucking ages to get back to a functioning place. And I know how it feels when you're in a horrible position and you enjoy yourself on stream or making videos and talking to your community, and then you end and all you have is like the quiet of your house and it is very loud. So hopefully he knows that he has people he can reach out to just talk or hang out or whatever that he needs in this time.
There are few greater tragedies than losing the foundation you build your life and yourself upon.
Yeah.
Damn the harlot and the two-faced friend that convince you to build on their empty sand, telling you it's solid stone.
Fuck him. Fuck him. Thank you, low speed boot man. Thank you, thank you. No. The Protocaster, thank you. Nux vid, it backfired. He fucking found out with Hassan thumbnail 22 hours ago. Addressing the allegation starts or 21 minutes in. I do not know if I'm gonna have chance to get to that stuff today, so that might have to be either on my own time and then I bring up clips and stuff, or like whatever on the weekend. I'm not sure. Do I want a Dorito? I want to try one of those Simply Doritos where they have like the nice like no artificial dyes and shit. Also, I don't know where the Kirsche Zombocom edit is, so I'm gonna bring up regular Zombocom. I have to pee so fucking bad. I was holding it in for that entire fucking video because I didn't want to pause that video and leave. Why is it different? Why is it different? Welcome to new management. The domain was purchased openly via GoDaddy. We come in peace and with a wallet. If you own the right to the former site's content, we'd love to discuss purchasing it to help revive the infinite. Until then, here's the original rights and content owners. Please reach out. Anything is possible. No, it's not. You changed the music. How could they change my Zombocom? Why?
Where pine and peak and starlight roam.
They defiled my Zombocom! How can I pee in peace when Zombocom isn't real? I'm upset. Now I have to go to fucking YouTube. Everything is ruined. Truly the communists have won. Zombocom has fallen. I never thought I would see the day. Fucking holy shit. All right, I need to pee really bad though. So
welcome to Zombocom.
Did it loop? Am I on loop? I think I have it looping. I hope I have it looping. I am wiggling my legs really hard, so I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. I have to pee.
This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. You can do anything at Zombocom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome. Yes, this is Zombocom. This is Zombocom. And welcome to you who have come to Zombocom. Anything is possible at Zombocom. You can do anything at Zombocom. The infinite is possible at Zombocom. The unattainable is unknown at Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. You can do anything at Zombocom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome. Yes, this is Zombocom. This is Zombocom. And welcome to you who have come to Zombocom. Anything is possible at Zombocom. You can do anything at Zombocom. The infinite is possible at Zombocom. The unattainable is unknown at Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome. This is Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zombocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. You can do anything at Zambocom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome. Yes, this is Zambocom. This is Zambocom, and welcome to you who have come to Zambocom. Anything is possible at Zambocom. You can do anything at Zambocom. The infinite is possible at Zambocom. The unattainable is unknown at Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. You can do anything at Zambocom. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself. Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom. Welcome. Yes, this is Zambocom. This is Zambocom, and welcome to you who have come to Zambocom. Anything is possible at Zambocom. You can do anything at Zambocom. The infinite is possible at Zambocom. The unattainable is unknown at Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom. This is Zambocom.
Oh, God.
Welcome to Zambocom. Welcome. This is Zambocom. Welcome to Zambocom.
It's not working!
Welcome to Zambocom.
There we go. That was weird. That was weird. Sorry. I almost died. I peed so hard I got lightheaded and I was like, whoa, I gotta take a minute here, bro. How was the piss? It was rough. It made me think, could you pee so hard you pass out? Is that a possibility? Is that something that can happen? You can't die, I just got here. What do you mean? What did you do? Drink a gallon of water? I have been drinking so much water recently, which is a great thing. That's a good thing, right? You gotta be hella hydrated, but it's been causing me to pee a lot. You probably piss so hard you pop a gasket and die. You know some people pass out if they push too hard when pooping? That's scary. Pig smacking. You've heard of blood loss and passing out, but not pee loss. That'd be interesting to see. We don't know of any cases, but it should be possible to quickly lower your body internal pressure enough to pass out somehow. I don't like that. fainting during urination is called micturition syncope? First of all, how do you know that? Second of all, why is there a name for it? CW Benton, thank you for the 2-month resub. Oh no, I'm simping! Hello, welcome. Ty SBK, thank you for the 9 fucking months. Please enjoy, placenta cake for Valentine's Day. That's how Elvis died, isn't it? I have no idea how Elvis died. I feel like vomiting. Ooh, yeah. Elvis died on the commode. Really? Elvis didn't die. He just went home. Heart attack while pooping because he destroyed his heart with drugs. That's scary. Entropy denied, thank you for the 3 months. You can. That's why they have fences next to Amsterdam canals. I've never been to Amsterdam, so I don't know if you're trolling me or not. Hello. Oh, hollow shrimping. Hello, hollow shrimping. Man! When I got back from vacation... there was Sakura Miko plushie on the counter next to like where I keep my stuff in the kitchen. And I was like, why is there a Miko here? And the bunker bro that didn't come with us, we could stay and watch the cats and stuff, he was like, I got it for you as a gift because I know you like her and we're sad that you missed out on the round 1 plushie merch. I was like, that's so fucking cute. Holy shit. Hollow Shrimping, thank you for the R's. Hi, Kirsche. You got lucky to get my live stream. Really enjoy my videos. Send you my regards all the way from Argentina. Your second biggest fan. Number 1 is a friend of yours. You understand why he's a diehard fan of you and Asmon. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Maybe one day Javier Millet will recognize me like he has recognized Asmon. That would be wonderful to get retweeted by a political guy power. Bunker Bro sending hints. Should have come on the trip. Charminator, thank you. Yeah, you passed out after pissing before? From being drunk or from pissing, though? That's the question. Evil Mandrake, thank you. Anything is possible at ZomboCom. I'm so fucking upset. I'm so upset that someone bought and ruined ZomboCom. This is actually my 9/11. This is my Holocaust. How dare they ruin ZomboCom? I had one thing in this life, and they took it away from me. You don't know what the fuck this is, but she likes it, so I'll get it for her. Kirsche, how have you not married all of these wonderful morons? I can't marry everyone. That's illegal. This is the hill Kirsche dies for. ZomboCom. We must retake the Holy Land of ZomboCom. The description of ZomboCom is the worst thing to happen this decade yet, or the desecration? Yes. 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 Yeah, chat, get in line. I'm first. Hello, Sheets. Hello, Sheets. I should have bought ZomboCom when I had a chance. I guess so. The Wastelander, thank you. What you do? Drink a gallon of water? I drink a lot of water. Funny that it happened right after I sent it through the DEI thing. That is funny. You know, if I was a larger figure, I'd be like, did someone buy this just because I loved it? But I'm a literal who, so I can't use that logic. Enma Zirconis, thank you for the member, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Battleizer, thank you. Hey, chatters. Opens trenchcoat. I have a whole herd of discount Kirsches for sale. Just don't tell the Foxu they're from Egypt. Where did you get a whole trench coat of Egyptian Kirsches?
This is your song. Thank you. Thank you. This is your song.
Thank you, Loose Change, for rummaging around and finding 200 slaves for me. Thank you.
This is a YouTube slaves. Hold on. Big Lolly is about to get a fat tax return. Taxes hate, flat is justice. I hate taxes! I still have to fucking get some of my forms together. I fucking hate it. Oh, I fucking hate it. Thank you. Thank you, Loose Change, my guy. Wikipedia, on February 7th, 2026, domain changed with registrar before expiry date. The author claims involvement of a hacker. Okay, so Zombocom could go back to normal? Can I look this up? Zombocom hacked. Zombocom hacked. Please. 4 years ago.
Wowza.
Spicy cat raid.
This is the worst news you've gotten all year.
Cat raid.
Yeah, as of February 7th, 2026, the website has been redesigned. The author claims that it was stolen by a hacker. Citation needed. Citation needed. But I wonder if he can get it back. I don't know how he can get it back, because, like, I am tired. On February 7th, domain changed the registrar before expiry date. The author claims involvement of a hacker. The website was fully redesigned with new content and a text-to-speech voice that replaced the original audio narration. A new logo and description were present on the page. This is literally my 9/11. This is the worst news I have ever received. Yeah, because listen to this shit. Listen to this fucking garbage. This is not my Zombocom! This is disgusting! And twisted!
Where pine and peak and starlight roam, where every road becomes your own.
This is actually worse than 100 9/11s.
Zombocom, the world is wide, no iron gate, no end, no sight.
Oh, it's that stupid fucking song that Reddit loves! That stupid fucking pirate shanty fucking piece of shit!
Zombocom, turn the wheel, become the score.
They literally made my Zombocom gay!
Spicy cat raid.
Be still with Zombocom. No fixed tomorrow.
Like, part of me wants to know what happens when this loading gets to 100%, but also, I'm just fucking disgusted. They couldn't just leave Zombocom alone? What did Zombocom ever do to you? I'm angry. I'm angry. They fucking AI generated my Zombocom. How could they do this? Massive Doge, thank you. Constantinople can wait. Zombocom comes first. True! How much you want to bet some Redditards saw me use it and got mad? I don't think I'm big enough to have that kind of an influence. I feel like this is just some actual scumfuck, probably some sort of, like, crypto bro, who's gonna make a Zombo coin. I wish them 1,000 stepped-on Legos. Enma Zirconis, thank you. You were expecting me to say your name for the member, so you actually had a real-ass fear response! Why wouldn't I say your name? I always say someone's name when I thank them. Star Phoenix, thank you. Cute. She thinks, she's still a literal who. I mean, I am. Here, what do you mean? Your who armor is basically gone. I'm not like an Asmin, you know? Like, I'm still relatively unknown in comparison. I was talking about how I should make a Kirsche come as a joke the other day. This might be it might be a sign. It might be a sign. God hates taxes, thank you. Taxes are quite loathsome, I do say. I do concur. Miss Fox, who is second hacker, has hit the Zombocom. I'm so angry. Cannot stress how much you should close that website, which is a known compromised website by hackers. Wait, what do you mean by this? Wait, what do you mean by this? Literal Who armor was tattered so long ago that it's even rust anymore. It's returned to the earth! You know how long the original Zombocom audio was? I do not. No, let it load to 100%. It kind of stopped at 4, though, don't it? You know? One day President Bukake will notice Kirsche. I hope so. And I'll have to apologize to him that that's the only way I can remember his name. Yeah, do not just tab out of it. Close the tab. I did close the tab. I bet you get mentioned on Reddit about as much as Asmin. I don't think so. I don't think so. You asked Grok if Zombocom was hacked. It explained the license lapsed and was immediately bought through a GoDaddy auction. Grok ended the answer with anything is apparently no longer possible at Zombocom in the same way. That makes me sad. You check the website there's not malware on it. They're just trying to get money out of the owner. How dare you hold someone's baby hostage? Lethal Weeaboo, thank you. The woke got Zombocom. I hate it. We all must use our bank accounts for Kirsche.com. Oh my god. Vanguard Winnie, thank you for the... Speaking of taxes, Australian government is getting $1.2 billion more for the beer tax than the tax from gas exports. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Can you ask me a question? That depends on what it is. Sounds more to you like some NFT bro got Zombocom. That's what I feel it's like. They're definitely gonna make a Zombo coin, and I'm gonna be even more pissed. 18 odd for a pint, aware. Wastelander, thank you. Hashtag not my Zombocom, true. Glenn, thank you. We should stick Steam online support on the hackers. I don't know if that would help. This happened to one of your domains years ago. They can choke on it. However, Zombocom was created as a clone of Zombocom years ago and is still the original site content. What? Phoenix the Goat, thank you. The fall of Zombocom and its consequences have been a disaster for the Foxwoman. They have. They really have. This is my Roman Empire. I know. You're putting your life savings into Zombo coin to the moon. Shut up. Don't do that. Mildly OCD, thank you. Counterpoint, your haters are extremely dedicated and schizo and absolutely would hack a website you like just to upset you. That would be the most random collateral damage ever. Like, I don't even know the Zombocom guy. That would be so sad. Playback, thank you. Look up Quentin Activist if you feel like it. A man who got beaten by leftists and is in a coma while protecting right-wing female activists. What the fuck? Like, recently? Sergeant Buck, thank you. If we can buy her a chair, we can buy her a web domain. Not like this. Not like this. But, there were a few other responses here to Chibi's little thing. I don't know how Chibi got before the Alana thing, because I already showed that off. But, Nyara had something to say. I'm so shocked that in response to Chibi talking about how he just lost his fiance, his best friend, and his entire friend group in 24 hours, I don't know what is blurred out here, right? The only screenshot I've seen of this has a giant blue bar at the top, and Yara has since deleted this tweet. So I have no idea why this blue bar is here or what it is supposed to be hiding. So it says, deserved. You are a horrible person who will never be happy. You will never be anything but a hateful, miserable piece of shit who deserves to be completely ostracized. Hope this is a wake-up call, but knowing you, you'll just blame marginalized groups and, quote-unquote, the woke, you freak. Now, we all knew that this is the kind of hateful, disgusting entity that Klaus is. But he's being very fucking bold in just saying this. And I think he realized that this was overstepping a line that would get even people on his side saying, hey bro, what are you doing? And so he deleted it. The OG tweet was his full name docs. What the fuck? Klaus, bro. You don't want to play with that kind of fire. Do you see what just happened to Binty Boy? The guy in a coma was in France. You posted some about it in Steam suggestions, but it was hard to find. Apparently, the latest news is that he was in an induced coma, but is also effectively medically brain dead after being beaten by an Antifa lynch mob. What the fuck? What the fuck? And then Klaus said, deleted the post on Chibi. I don't like you. You've scammed people and blamed the suicide of a trans kid on quote-unquote evil puberty blockers. When trans healthcare saves lives, citation needed, and mental health issues are caused by society. But I know what it's like to try and take your own life. Maybe you should have thought of that before trying to get one up on the guy who's being literally fucked over right now. I don't take any kind of walk back that someone like Nyara does seriously. I don't think they care that they sounded callous, and I don't think they actually care about Chibi having tried to take his own life. This is a person who would cheer if Chibi actually succeeded in doing it. They're such evil people. Yeah, absolutely. Source on the claim saves lives, right? And then there's this big post. This big post. I have no idea who Zeiretsu is. I've never seen them before. Sorry, I'm dying. But they said, if you haven't read the 1.5k plus quote post on Chibi's latest post, I'd recommend that you don't. It's some of the most vile shit imaginable. People, if they can even be called people at this point, are just casually evil now. That's it. There's no going back. This is where we're at now. And I would say this is where we've been for quite a while. Like, it's no surprise that there are people cheering on the fact that he has lost everything and almost killed himself. Because these are people who want him dead. They want us dead. They are not shy about saying that. And yet, there are still people who are like, well, I wish the best for them. I'm going to pray for them. I hope they get better. These are people who, if they had the chance to, they would probably spear you themselves. And if they wouldn't, they would cheer on the fact that someone is doing it to you. It was bad enough seeing Trump get shot in 2024 and seeing the left react the way they did. Not surprising, but still horrifying. Then the CEO got assassinated later in the year, and you had even some people on the right celebrating. And people trying to justify their lust for bloodshed, all because he worked for a corrupt health insurance company. And last year, we saw Charlie Kirk's neck explode on a live stream, and everyone once again celebrated. And he wasn't even a politician or some CEO. Not that it's okay to try and kill them either. Charlie was just a regular guy, though, a father in his early 30s, and his only crime was respectfully talking to people with opposing views. Now, these same animals are trying to get a random otaku degenerate with a foot fetish to kill himself. I didn't even know he had a foot fetish. What the fuck? That's what? Why even say that? That's so random. Because he decided to have different opinions on anime and games than they did. Someone tried to call in a bomb threat to a GamerSupps booth at an anime convention because they didn't like that I was partnered with them. These are the people you are dealing with. They are violent and hateful, and they will try to kill you. These mentally defective circus freaks act like Chibi is the devil when he is essentially just your average anime fan from 10 years ago, and they so desperately want him to die. Sure, we don't have context as to why everyone in his life apparently ditched him. This was before he made the video explaining. Maybe he did do something, but the truth is that we don't know. But all of this evil psychopaths want so badly for him to be guilty of something to try and justify their sick and irrational hatred towards this man. It's disgusting. But again, like I said earlier, this is where we're at now. People think it's okay to just be casually evil out in the open, and encourage and celebrate the deaths of people we disagree with. And while they're in the middle of celebrating death, they'll try to get you canceled for a joke. And then when you don't defend them celebrating assassinations and death of people that they hate, they'll say that you are the one not living by your principles because you're not defending their right to free speech. They are duplicitous, they are snakes, and they are demons wearing human skin. Can forgive a lot, but having a different taste in anime is where you draw the line. The world has never been perfect, but even during my lifetime, I can remember a time where it wasn't this bad. People have completely lost the plot. This guy says, I'm no saint myself. In fact, my last post, I was joking about how we should have nuked Japan a third time because I saw some girl with hairy armpits. I personally like edgy humor. I find rage baiting to be fun, etc. But wishing death upon people is just beyond fucked up. The evil in all of these quote posts I've read today has actually given me a headache. I feel dizzy as well. We cannot live in a society with these bloodthirsty savages anymore. They're only going after people like Chibi first because he's on their radar due to never shutting up and having a large following. But make no mistake, they want us all dead. He's not some special case by any means. Don't ever delude yourself into thinking they can be reasoned with. This isn't about gatekeeping hobbies or being on the other side of the political spectrum. It's life or death, and they won't stop until they've killed us. I sincerely hope Chibi will make it through everything he's going through, and that he doesn't kill himself. But if he does, every single person that sent their abhorrent comments today need to face the wall, because prison would be too good for them. And it's really crazy that people would cheer on a suicide like that. And they always try to do the gotcha of like, oh, well, there's people on your side who celebrate it, and it's like, when have I? Like, the only time people can dig up a tweet of me doing any kind of, like, that's a good thing that person died, is a literal Maoist communist from, like, the 1960s or some shit, whenever that was. And Otoya Yamaguchi felt so bad about taking a life, he killed himself afterwards. Sad to say it, but does need to be said, right? This is where we are now. Did we forget these people literally called for the blood of children because the news lied and called them racist? Did we forget the Indian drug man? Did we forget football fan kid called racist for supporting the Chiefs? A lot of people think that this is where we are now because they've finally woken up. And I realized I had a conversation with some people recently. And we all know about, like, the 15-second theory. And it seems like a lot of people in general suffer from this, where they don't understand causality. They don't understand sequence of events leading up to something. They only know the event currently happening now. So they can't see a pattern of, like, this event happened first, and then it escalated, and this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. They can't put together a series of events. They only see what's happening now. And so they're like, now is the time. Now is when they've become bloodthirsty. And it's like, no, they've been that way for a while. They've been that way, and they've wanted to do these things. Like, just cause you're noticing now doesn't mean it hasn't been that way for years. Thomas Sowell spoke about it, you believe? Or multi-order consequences? Yeah, multi-order consequences. It's like when talking about Kenny and his fucking ties to Bint. There are some people who are just like, well, why is all of this drama happening now? Why is anybody caring now? And it's like, well, that's not the case. He's been causing problems for a year by having people's names in his bio. He's been going around and trying to cause damage while having VTubers' names in his bio and them being associated with him. It's been happening for a year now. He's not just causing problems now, he's been causing problems for a year. And just because you've been able to ignore them for a year doesn't mean they didn't happen. People have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Tried to get along and it didn't end well, and now we're just starting cutting these people out of our lives because they will drag us all down with them, either out of ignorance or actual active spite. Hence, you're firmly in the do not even bother to debate this trash camp. It's absolutely wild. And I'm glad more people are waking up. I'm very glad more people are waking up. But definitely should pay attention to the, hey, this isn't a recent thing. Never was a recent thing. It's been fucked for a while. Tanushi, thank you. Finnish pagans base their magic on knowing the origins of things. Even they knew better than the modern generation that can't understand the past. It doesn't make sense to me when people can't link events together and think that, like, any kind of, like, drama or bad thing is isolated incident. It's just like, you have to have that pattern recognition, man. You have to see the pattern. You have to see how events in the past led to events that are happening in current time. But I did have breakfast yesterday. And speaking of duplicitous people, I was wrong about something, chat. I saw this person complaining about something that I have had to deal with, and I threw a response out before thinking entirely about everything. And so I was a little wrong, and people told me, hey, Kirsche, you shouldn't defend this person. And I was like, oh. So there was this VTuber here that made a little short that said, did Asmongold dox this FaZe Connect member? And I was like, well, everyone's calling it doxing. I wouldn't say that Asmongold did that. It was a complete accident. It wasn't malicious. Everybody has already heard my opinion on it, right? So it's like, she's obviously just calling it dox because that's what everyone's calling it. And in VTubing, we have the extra layer of, like, face dox, where if you show a picture of a VTuber, that's considered doxing in the VTuber community. You can't expect people outside of the VTuber community to know or understand that, or maybe even abide by that. But that's just another layer that we have. And so, this was the video.
Asmongold and the VTuber community are beefing again, with mainly the VTuber community hating on Asmongold as he allegedly doxed one of the FaZe Connect members by doing a stream in front.
See, she said allegedly, and I was like, okay, well, she's not saying he did. She's using allegedly like normal people would. And she's using doxed because that's what everyone's saying. And that's what it's just been called. I don't think that's her saying doxed. I think that's her just using the terminology that everyone else was, right?
Of thousands of people of leaked documents.
See, this is where I disagree. There weren't leaked documents. It was completely public. He typed her name into Google. And that's her fault for having bad OPSEC, that he can type her name and literally find something right there in the first result. Not his fault. Leaked documents is wild.
Resulting in many FaZe members unfollowing Asmongold on Twitter, including Pippa. Though we really don't know in the end why they unfollowed Asmongold. Though it's not a surprise they did, as doxing is a very serious topic in the VTuber community. What do you think, guys?
And she's right. Like I just said, a lot of people don't even know about the face doxing thing. That's literally a VTuber thing. A lot of people don't even know what a PL is. When you say, like, past life, they're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are they dead? Right? Like, most people don't know this shit. And Asmon wasn't being malicious. It was a complete accident.
Guys, was Asmongold in the wrong here? Or are VTuber fans overreacting?
And so the last final thing was her asking a question. I was like, this is clearly engagement bait. This is clearly just, you know, them asking something so they can get a bunch of comments and get interactions, right? And so they responded to it and said, this is beyond fucking stupid. Are people so biased in their ideas? As soon as someone even tinkles, it could go against what you like. It must be attacked. I'm describing what happened. I'm not dishing fucking Asmongold or supporting whoever the fuck you hate. This is how the community reacted when it happened. I can't change what they said or how they reacted to it. I don't remember anyone ever saying leaked documents. So that, again, that part, I don't know why you'd say that. So I responded and said, brother, I got whole ass articles written about me claiming I defended Shiloh Hendrix when I just described what happened and what looks like led to it happening. And even said she shouldn't have said it. Hot take, don't call little kids slurs. I understand why she did. But I wouldn't call a child a slur. Hot fucking crazy, right? I think it's great that she got a fucking huge GoFundMe out of it because she shouldn't have gotten the backlash that she did. I think that's wild. And I think that she only got the amount of support with the GoFundMe because of other GoFundMes that it should not have gotten crazy support because they're for literal murderers. But that's just the consequence of where we are now. You commented on me and said, that sucked. And I was like, yeah, welcome to the club. It'll never make sense. And then someone linked me here. Someone Stitchy Boy from October 29th, 2025. Arundel replying to that Sephara person who has made multiple videos perpetuating the libelous shit about me. Saying, I respect the balls this takes for real as both of their communities or something. And the Sephara person saying, thank you, Arundel. I def think creators using their volatile communities to harass and silence dissenters is a callous and malicious thing to do. But sadly, every time these creators never once speak up about the harassment their own communities do unto others. My community correcting the lies told by your side is not harassment. My community supporting me and saying, hey, maybe don't lie about this person. Maybe don't try and attack people for no fucking reason. That's not harassment. And then, commenting on this video, the real reason why Kirsche got banned addressing claims of my supposed massive hypocrisy. This is what she's replying to. Saying that Rev and I's communities are something. And I was like, oh, I saw this and thought, hey, she's probably getting attacked for a similar reason that I did. Maybe I should give her the benefit of the doubt. And I was shown that, oh, maybe that was incorrect to do. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Clarified all this towards Dell. I don't know what you mean by that. Is there like a tweet? Shiloh Hendricks' case, also leading up to the Somali Leering case fraud scandal, is also something. The child was supposedly a 5-year-old Somali with autism. I've said that. I was like, I can't wait for this fucking ridiculous kangaroo court case. Because if it turns out that this kid was one of the, like, fraudulent autism cases, that'd be really funny. There's a tweet I can click on mine. Blades Arrow, thank you for the full fucking year, brother man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I replied to somebody else in here, I think. Oh, she replied to a bunch of people in here. I didn't see these before. Does this reply to my tweet? Am I crazy? It is. Okay. Oh, no. I feel like this makes my comment go harder because she was what she's complaining about. That's, you know, fair point. Fair point. I don't know what that guy's Twitter account is. You mean Rindell's an Aussie? You don't know what the fuck's going on in that country. Oh. Eric is you? Eric. Ah. I was following when that happened and it sucked. I tell Dell to watch out on the Vice journalists. Vice is just random word vomit articles for real. Random word vomit articles, which cause a lot of harm, by the way. True. Yet, you said this to Safara, which sided with the self-admitted pedo while pretending to care about kids. Not to mention that she hid comments informing people about him while playing oblivious afterwards. Self-admitted pedo. Who is that? Also, I don't follow police. I barely know Saf other than a few interactions on Twitter, other than YouTube vids, so I have no idea who they follow or support. That doesn't make sense because this person didn't say following or supporting. The video was like literally about what was going on with me, so I'm not sure what Dell is trying to say here. This isn't follow policing. This is like you commenting on a video about the situation and now trying to make it about follow policing. That doesn't make any fucking sense. So you made that comment in the past without actually knowing what's going on and then posted an anal violence thing. Click. I commented on her video on aggressive communities as both are known for lashing out. A lot of people won't comment on them for that reason. That's why I said that. I don't think the video had anything to do with that person. It did. It did. This was a video about me getting banned on Twitch because I read some of Anal Violence's fucking fan fiction because they were in the middle of libelling me with multiple articles. What the fuck do you mean? This is just making it worse for them. No, I'm anti-woke. We constantly argue back and forth. She really doesn't like doing the whole politics stuff. She doesn't mind you being a friend. I think they mean the Safara video when she got to the Kirsche part of it was when Kirsche was being harassed and going back and forth with Anna, a person at Vice. Don't remember that part. My comment was mainly about posting it in general. It was ages ago now. She literally said, I respect the balls this takes as both their communities are something. And then she doubled down saying, as both are known for lashing out. Why you say fuck me for? I'm literally just 50 Cent every day now. Lashing out? It's not lashing out when I defend myself against people libelling me. Maybe it is in Australia where things make no fucking sense, but what did you mean by this? From what you've seen, she's just retarded? I mean, maybe. Lashing out, fuck off. Yeah, exactly. Aggressive communities. Absolutely fuck all the way off, brother man. I don't remember that, even though I'm doubling down on my comments later on. So, Kirsche, all of this hate that made Kirsche backpedal, stop defending Dell, was all over a misunderstanding. No, doesn't really seem like it's under a misunderstanding. It seems like, again, she doubled down on her previous comments while trying to claim, oh, I didn't know what it was about. Then why did you say that me and Rev are known for lashing out? What are we doing here? From what you've seen from her other videos, she's very biased but pretends to be fair. Watch out for that. A lot of people thought Kenny was also being fair and centrist. Australia's where Carl Jobs lost. Good reminder for everyone. Also, Dell, you big dum-dum sometimes. Love the bunny, love the foxu. You two don't fight. Be the moderator for both communities. I don't see any misunderstanding here. I mean, you tried. Have clap. An attempt was made. But she doubled down on it and then tried to claim, oh, I didn't know. I just said that their communities were aggressive and harassing. Oh, I didn't know Kirsche was mentioned, even though she doubled down. You know, like, what am I supposed to do with that? Wouldn't bother giving her the exposure. She's a nobody. I mean, yeah, but when I'm wrong, I'm going to admit that I'm wrong, right? And I tried to defend her, but apparently she was willing to throw me under the bus when this was happening to me. So why would I defend someone like that, you know? They live in countries where they're thought policed so much they can't possibly comprehend an opposition point of view. It's like Plato's cave allegory. Who was the one crazy chick? Elf and Psyop that kept backpedaling, or was it both? I have no idea. You're wrong. Diet Dr. Pepper is not as good as regular Dr. Pepper. No wonder why VTubing Explained didn't talk about the Asmon part in his new video. It wouldn't fit his narrative. I don't know what VTubing Explained is or what Asmon part is. Battleizer, thank you. Scumfuck's gonna be scummy. I guess so. But yeah, there were some people who were like, it's sad to see Kirsche defending this. And I was like, hey, I did not know that this was someone claiming that they're being attacked for no reason. And I think there was a quote on this where I like explained further. Yeah. It's a shame that Kirsche's throwing her support when Espiritu said, the problem is you did zero legwork or research. You went to Twitter/X, saw people claiming things, made a short video, slapped some images on top of it, and called it a day. You parroted some claims and did zero research. At least show a clip with context of what people are claiming is doxing, so people can make up their own mind. You ask people what they think in the clip. That is biased reporting. And that's what you're being called out for. And the fact that this is your first line, as soon as someone even tinkles it could go against what you like, shows where you stand. Not trying to hate, just being blunt. And after being shown the way that she commented on my thing in the past, and after reading things in real time here, seeing her double down on my community being the aggressive one, yeah, ain't no way. This was probably just an excuse to take shots at Asmongold, because Asmongold does the bad thing, which is what I said here. I was giving benefit of the doubt that it was engagement bait, wanting people to comment their thoughts on the situation, but was shown I was wrong to do that. Seems like they just wanted to take shots at Asmon. If I see somebody getting into a situation where people are seemingly trying to dunk on them for just explaining what they see, I typically want to defend that person, because it's fucked up when people do that. Are we still pretending Australia's a real country? And someone else is going to use Arundel as a source, so we'll get the circular propagandism source loop. Yay! I love the propagandism source loop. Kirsche community is the most wholesome one on the internet. We love supporting fellow Kirsches. And thank you guys for when I do comment on something. I appreciate when people give me more context. It allows me to be more informed, and I like that, so thank you. Thank you for those who reported on things to me when I commented. I appreciate it. Foxu correction. Foxu loves correction. When it's right. You know, sometimes you try to issue correction and I'm like, hold up, you're wrong, and I gotta prove you wrong now. Sometimes that happens. Did I see Deme VTuber attacking the Mythic Company saying they viewbot? I don't think it would be the Mythic Company, because once again, I'm with Mythic. I've never been offered viewbots. I don't think it would be Mythic viewbotting people if people are viewbotting. I think if people are viewbotting, it's either them or it's somebody close to them doing it if it's gone on for a long time. Or if it's been a short burst of viewbotting, it's probably someone doing it maliciously to get them in trouble. But if there's a very, very long track record of uninterrupted viewbotting, that's not someone acting maliciously, in my opinion. If it's been like years of consistent viewbotting, there's no way you don't know about that, and there's no way that's someone doing it maliciously. Deme went on a rant about Mythic and viewbotting, but she provided zero evidence about it. I haven't seen her tweets. Every time I see that person on my timeline, it's very rare that it happens, but I always think they're Mia. Rev's got a video on it, but you haven't watched it yet? Maybe I could see that. On behalf of all Filipinos, we apologize! Kind of brain rotted. I don't know what's happening, so I can't comment on it further than, like, my own opinions on viewbotting in general. I don't think Mythic would do that. I've been with Mythic for a hot fucking minute. I've never been view-botted by them. I've never been offered to be view-botted by them. I've met a bunch of the other Mythic managers in person before. I've met the guy who owns it, not Asmongold, but like the guy that runs it. I can't remember his name, but he was pretty fucking cool. I have no issues. Espiritu, thank you for the I'm sorry about Australia. From an Aussie! Yeah, how dare you guys spawn Bint? What is this? The problem is, how could Mythic even do something about it that only something platforms can deal with? Well, if Mythic was the one view-botting people, that would be a problem, right? I don't think they would be. I don't think they would do that. I could be wrong. Maybe there's like some rogue fucking manager somewhere, but I haven't seen any evidence that they would do something like that. Can't believe Kirsche has never been offered a view-botting. I guess she really does have her literal who status after all, right, man? Right, man? Apparently third-party view-botting was news to Daymay. I mean, that happens all the time. There are people who get maliciously view-botted or maliciously bot-rated, but it's not a consistent thing, right? Like, it'll happen for maybe a few weeks or like a month, and then the person's gonna stop paying for it, right? Because you have to buy that shit. Bint is the progeny of one of those giant Australian wolf spiders and a can of gasoline. Oh no. Rama. The Wastelander, thank you. She still has autism when it comes to car repair, though. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means! Let's see. What else did I want to bring up today? Was there any? Oh yeah, the advanced GG thing that happened. That was also fucking weird. Where is that in my tabs? Trying to figure out if there's any other fucking shit that I super missed while I was gone. Oh, that's a demon. That's a fucking demon right there. I have so many tabs. I'm crying. Here we go. So, Advanced GG pretty much blew themselves the fuck up after dropping Rev and Straub, their, like, most well-known creators. And they put out a post on the 10th. They said, like this post if you want to partner with Advanced. Here's what makes us different. I don't really care. And most important, an incredible community and loyal customers who make all of this possible. An incredible community that you allow and work with harassers, right? That you get rid of 2 of your strongest proponents because you wanted to bend the knee to a cancel mob because you are spineless cucks. How about that? How about that? And then, let me ask my moderators here, because there's something that I would like to ask about. In a moment. Doing nothing really needs to be taught in business school? Yes. Oh my god. They nuked themselves 100%. Advance is learning the difference between catering to people who aren't your customers and sending up flags to drive actual customers away. Morons like them don't deserve a company, right up there with a gun run and the V-Shoho tards. Why would you say the V-Shoho girls did anything wrong, right? Like, I don't insult them. But, like, yeah. Right up there with, like, the people who are running alongside Gunrun, for sure. Pakistan National, thank you. When am I getting to Stellar Blade? Do you want to see my reaction to the outfits? I didn't know something was happening with Stellar Blade, question mark. This thing. You like artificial coloring in your food? There's nothing like the bitter taste of red M&Ms, and now we'll never have them again. I don't want the artificial dyes. I'm happy about that. But, Vixie here, posting a heart for some reason, and Advanced is like, thank you for the support. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Over here, they're getting roasted. Christian saying, you just abandoned 2 of your partners because a few people on Twitter were upset. What incredible community are you talking about? And look at this fucking crazy ratio, right? 3.8k to 440, and they have almost the same amount of the retweets as likes. That's crazy. That is insane. She's never seen the Stellar Blade outfits? I've seen Stellar Blade. It's been out for ages, but if there's new outfits, I haven't seen those. I've been gone for 4 days, chat. And Stellar Blade usually doesn't cross my timeline. Advanced GD. GG. Once again, putting their foot in their mouth because they can't help it anymore at this point. Saying, I respect that you're interested in what's going on with our company. However, please don't assume things. As the social media manager, I can assure you that all of our staff are good people. We're just regular people trying to make it through life, just like anyone else. Yeah, so were Rev and Straub. And yet, you cut off something with them financially because a mob was angry that Rev had a public conversation with someone else. So, spare me your fucking, we're just regular people trying to make it through life bullshit. Spare me our staff are good people. If your staff were good people, you wouldn't bend the knee to the fucking cancel mob. So pardon me if I have no sympathy for any of your plights, and I will be rooting for your company to go under and for all of you to have to find different jobs. That's just kind of how it is. Ooh, we're just good beans. Imagine. Imagine. And then people obviously fucking roasting them for keeping on the Vex person. You can't be racist against white people. Imagine. Where's their one where like, I'm probably gonna get fired for this? Where's that one? That's what I want to see, because that was so fucking wonderful. I thought it was a reply to this tweet. I thought it was a reply here. Did they delete it? Because that'd be really funny if they deleted it. Battleizer, thank you. Am I gonna poke Shinano's new skin? I've been gone for 4 days, so I haven't even logged into Azure Lane in 4 days, you know? Never let them sweep any of this under the rug. If you can, community note their post trying to do so. 100%. Never let them forget. That is how people get away with things. And it's like, I know nobody actually wants to fight shit, but when your enemy is by any means necessary, we will do anything to win. We will do anything to see you destitute and dead. You have to fight back, man. It's all about the brown dust. Error 404. Ice Wolf, thank you. Here's the fired tweet. Thank you. I don't know why I can't find it. Error 404, thank you. Why are all these people just so bad at simple business? As someone who owns multiple businesses, it's insane when all they had to do was ignore it. That's all they had to do. You just had to ignore it. Just had to ignore it, man. Fuck the Jannies. Don't let them sweep shit under the rugs. True and real. True and real. Oh, here it is. It was super buried. Ice Wolf, I see that, Kirsche. Ice Wolf saying, Mr. Social Media Manager, I'm gonna give you some advice. You probably should not have responded to this. And the Christian guy was like, yeah, I was super surprised. I didn't know my tweet would strike a nerve that bad. An advanced account responded, you're right, I'll probably be fired for this. I don't know if they were trying to be like quirk chungish sarcasm and hoping people would be like, yeah, okay, that's cool, that's fine. You know, everything's all right, don't worry about it. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but man, it don't look good. It don't look good. Help, I'm dying. There we go. Help, 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 help. Damn. I don't know what's going on with my fucking tracking today. It's revolting. Quirk Chunga should not be your whole personality, true and real. If ever a silence brand was warranted. I don't think anyone who is left at Advanced is probably gonna get fired. It's probably gonna be a do or die. The entire company is either gonna float on the couple of creators they have left, or they're gonna go under. Who knows? Why can't social media managers ever use proper punctuation or grammar? Well, they're social media managers for a reason. I just thought that this was really funny. And once again, never let them forget that this happened. Like Asmund said, you need to hold companies accountable when this shit happens. If they bend the knee to the mob, everything in your power needs to be done to make sure that they go out of business. And the mob is going to screech and complain that you're being hypocritical, but it's like, you started it. You set the ground rules for the rules of engagement. You set this stone in motion, and you have no right to cry when we push it back on you. Probably gonna open up a new business, but you have to let people know the names. Who knows? Who knows? Matt Larson, thank you. If you want a successful business, sell goods and services and shut up about everything else. Absolutely. Absolutely. They canceled first. We're just canceling back, right? They just don't want a taste of their own medicine, and they want to guilt you into just shutting up, rolling over, and dying and letting them win. Don't let them guilt you. PvP flagging and then sprinting for the safe zone. Thanks, I hate it. I hate the people that do that shit. Let me see, what else do I have here? How many thingamajiggies did I open for today's tabs? Okay, so it starts here. Oh, here's the fucking cringe shit I was talking about earlier. Here's the fucking cringe thing. Any attempt to make explicitly right-wing art will end up, inevitably, being as embarrassing as this song. The artistic project of the right at this time, if there is indeed one, is to make good art, full stop. And this is like, I think the problem is like most of us on the right are just like, yeah, we don't want the political stuff. We just want things to be good. We want to consume good things that are fun or intriguing or whatever again. We just want things to be good. They don't have to be explicitly saying political things. And I feel like something like this song not only is incredibly like self-flagellation-y, where they're like, play for the left. No, why would anyone do that? Why would you look someone in the eyes who is foaming at the mouth and saying, I would kill you if I could, and then you say, I will pray for you? That's not strength, that's retardation. Imagine praying for evil. No.
They always said that Charlie Kirk was a Nazi, then they celebrated after they killed him. They tried to tell us that Black Lives Matter and that white people have always been villains. They burning flags in the streets and they scream at police, taking illegals to prison. They got rainbows on their bedroom walls, and they swear to God that men can be women. They're scrolling through their TikToks to get the news. They heard that Trump's a fascist. They swear it's true. They said,
I'm just gonna pause this for a second. It's like distilled cringe injected directly into my veins. Like I don't even know what to say about this. Like what what are you doing? You mean intentionally right-wing baiting shit is cringe, but they pretend their left-wing baiting shit isn't just as fucking cringe? Also, autotune is terrible. A curse on Cher's bloodline for popularizing it. I thought it was fucking... Was it T-Pain who had, like, the fucking autotune app? Was it Cher who did that before him? I just think of T-Pain when I think of that. Oh my god. Please stop! Too much politics in the song, right? What the fuck? Y'all hate this? Yeah, it's cringe, man. Like, we don't need something super preachy like the left does. We don't need that. We mock the left when they make shit like this. And so I don't want to see this. Origami White Boy, thank you for the 17 months of prune. Thank you. Thank you. Blood Puma, thank you for the 13 months. T-Pain used it in an absurd way. It was at least different. Low Speed Boot, thank you. How is something this gay? Right wing! Cher was using autotune before T-Pain had a career. I guess I just never paid attention to it. Cher is the one that sings the, like, do you believe in life after love song, right? That's Cher, right? I don't think I could name any other Cher song besides that one. Being right-wing isn't a personality trait. Yes, hell yeah, I remembered something. Boku no Pico is less gay than this. That was auto-tuned. Really? I didn't know that. We got our Amelia. What the hell? Cher is TDS too. Isn't Celine Dion having, like, really freakish muscle seizures recently? After like, some sort of medical thing? Cher's Twitter feed is magical. It's like an acid trip in human form. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Propaganda must be based on strength. If you do something weak like this, it's counter-signaling. This feels very counter-signally. And very, like... Yeah, he's saying all the thing that is happening. I support this. And it's like, you can make a good parody song without being preachy. I think. And this is just like too on the nose, not funny, preachy for it to be interesting.
Fire to Minnesota, we smell the fumes. They say that guns are dangerous, guess they're the proof. They'll shoot that red hat off your head, then make a meme of your last breath.
Like, he's not saying anything wrong. I'm not disagreeing with the content of what he's saying. It just feels very preachy and hollow and like just why? You could have made like a funny parody, and I hate bringing it up because like Chris Ray Gun kind of cucked as well, but Chris Ray Gun was very good at making parody songs.
Cause you're not like them, so they want you dead, but we'll still pray for the left.
Why? Why would you say they want you dead, but we'll still pray for them? This is like literally curling up and sucking your own dick. That does nothing. And they're laughing at you, rightfully so.
That they're hurt by things we said, and say we deserve it when we're dead. When we're shot in the neck with our last breath, we'll still pray for the left.
Why? Why would you say that? It feels very corporate brand. What are the kids like? Yeah. It feels very like, how do you do, fellow right-wingers? We're going to pray for the people who want to kill us. Surely we will win. Because when you kill your enemies, you lose. Chris Ray Gun got cursed by his pension for dating crazy leftoid women. It's the typical turning the other cheek type. It's like, what possessed him to think this was a good song? Feels like AstroTurf. Don't think it's genuine. I don't think it's AstroTurf. It just feels very hollow. Like someone else said, very corporate. Very like, this is something they'll play to sell merch, right? Like it doesn't feel like there's any soul in making it. And it's not interesting. He's just stating things that are happening and facts, but instead of making some kind of parody or making an interesting vibe song, it just comes off bad.
Praying for the left. They keep saying that ICE are the Nazis, so they're buying guns and tracking positions. Go tell the parents of the kids who were killed. Illegal immigrants are really the victims. They say America ain't safe if you're black or trans or gay. I think it's way more dangerous to be a Christian. Y'all started acting.
That didn't flow very well. Like, again, he's not saying anything wrong. It's very weird in the song. It feels like a song Kamala's campaign would come up with. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It makes me feel like the fucking, this is a fight song. So many people misunderstanding the turn the other cheek. In the time it was written, it was more along the lines of, you had your free shot, now try it again. It doesn't matter if it's become solidified as, yes, I will be your whipping boy. You can do everything you want to me, including killing my children and killing me, and I will still be kind to you. That's what it's turned into. It doesn't matter what it used to be. That's what it is now. Not his best work. Feels like white guys for Biden, but for the right! True. True and real. Even Hawken Frères, thank you. It's comic book morality of if you fight back, you're just as bad as them in a song. Yeah, it's insane. And as someone who's had to deal with the rhetoric of if you defend yourself, you're the bad guy, it like disgusts me to hear this kind of shit. Holy shit, you were distracted. You thought the entire time you were listening to AI. Can someone explain why he has the word hog tattooed below his lip? Can someone explain that? Hollow Shrimping, thank you. Your family hates that you made anime fans your little cousins, and they love the series about the girl with a laundry shop calling you mockist, misogynist. You just laugh as hard as you can. What's the series with the laundry shop? It stands for Hangover Gang, his name for his fans. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, NP153 Garlics for the 100 fucking slaves. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. The American left has basically become entirely evil through sheer ignorance. With that said, there's no shortage of worthless, cowardly idiots on the American right. Unfortunately. Unfortunately so. If Reddit Cape Shit was a song, this would be it! True. Roadkill VT, thank you. Sounds like a right-wing, we didn't start the fire. Yeah, but we didn't start the fire was actually a vibe. It was a good song. It was a good song, man. The Sentaku Shin-chan, the new laundry series, can pray for someone's soul and still defend yourself for them. It comes off as very, very weak sounding. I don't know if you're hearing the song that we're listening to, but like, it makes you sound like a weak person that is ripe for the taking. And you want to listen to Great Balls of Fire? It's like, it's really interesting, right? When you see, like, in Islam, they're like, yes, we will behead the infidel. And then in Christianity, it's just like,
well, we will preach forgiveness and pray for you.
Come on, man. God Hates Taxes, thank you. The Soldier of Three Armies is the best right-wing song because it's about a badass Finnish soldier who fought under 3 flags to kill commies. The Second Army weren't very cool. It was in the 40s, but he didn't really like them. Huh. Please don't compare Billy Joel to this Machine Gun Kelly Zoomer knockoff. I couldn't even name you a song by Machine Gun Kelly. Napalm Sticks to Kids. The best song ever! What the fuck? I Forgive You gets genuinely annihilated. I'll pray that hell isn't too horrific for them. It's 100% modern reinterpretation of Christianity that's taken over America in the last 70 years. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. But it's like, if you're going to change things, you have to kind of fix that perception, right? Machine Gun Kelly's emo rebrand was actually good, and his new music was good too. I could not name you a Machine Gun Kelly song, I'm sorry. Fuck yeah, Lori Allen Torney? American name was Larry Thorne for chatters and Kirsche if she reads this. Who's Larry Thorne? I'm bad at names.
Different back when Anthony Fauci made you keep the ones you love at a distance. They're scrolling through their TikToks and Tifa clips. They say that Trump is Hitler. They're mad they missed. They think that how they feel is how it is, and conservatives are evil. We shouldn't live. They'll shoot that red hat off your head, then make a meme of your last breath.
It does matter what it used to mean. Correct the record or let them take more definitions. No, I agree with you. But like, you have to correct the definition. If everybody sees shit like this that keeps perpetuating the like,
Christians are weak and ripe for the taking. Yes, please, kill us more.
Like, there's only so much you can do if that's everyone's perception, right? Like, yeah, it would be great if the actual definition still mattered, but they've already fucking co-opted it, man. It's not a flaw, it's an intended feature. Yeah, it fucking sucks. And I've defended Christians multiple times because I hate seeing them be the one whipping boy and the only religion you're actually allowed to make fun of. It's obnoxious. I'm not a Christian, so I can't really do anything to fix that definition for you, who are Christians. You want to remind people that Tom McDonald is from fucking Canada. It all makes sense now. You know, this is a break from the cringe to ask, but have I gotten over Pamela in front of Congress preaching about the economy rather than why the Epstein files aren't being charged? No, what? Pamela, what are you doing? We're correcting the definition here and now and I'm arguing about it? Telling me that the old definition was X is not going to make the overall visual of Christians around the world change. I'm telling you, this is what people think of now. Telling me what the old definition used to be does not matter here unless people start living by that old definition once again, which is what I'm arguing. You can't tell me,
Kirsche, it used to mean something else. It doesn't mean what it matters now.
No, it matters what it means now because that's what everyone sees. That's what everyone sees and that's what everyone acts like. So if you want to go back to the old definition, instead of telling me in chat the definition used to be different, live. Live by the old definition. Tell these people when they say, you want to kill me, okay, that's fine, I'll pray for you. Tell them they are weak little cucks who are making all Christians look bad, because they are. You need to stand up and say something against the people doing this kind of thing. If you want that definition to go back to what it used to be, Act like it. Yeah, Deus Vult, brothers, man. So what we need to do is go on a crusade. To be 100% clear, the song is the passivity that is full on weakness and rolling over, saying you can pray in private that people will change while defending yourself and family from these monsters. Yeah, you can always pray and hope that they'll change, but if they're literally standing there saying, I will kill you, saying, we'll pray for you anyway, it's like, it just makes you look like a cuck. There's no real arguing that. That's just how it is.
More of this shit.
25 to not play anymore. There's still a minute and a half left. Insolent, thank you. You want to Deus Vult? Subverting language is the purpose of the collective cult, and it's why some of the language used in The Lord of the Rings doesn't match with current day definitions. Yeah, it absolutely is, and it's frustrating. And the only way you're going to stop having the subversive definition be used is to act according to the original definition. Current Christians do not understand the doctrines of Christianity and Jesus, for example. Jesus would have been genuinely pro-Second Amendment. I haven't read the Bible in a million years. Alejandro Trombono, thank you. You'll admit, Kirsche, the song could be better. You must respectfully disagree. You believe the message here is to not become like your enemy, but instead pray that they change for the better and find God, not to blissfully let them walk all over you. How do you get that when all people on the right have done is let them blissfully walk all over you? What has the right done for people in power, right? People who are actually in positions of power. What exactly has been done to push back against these people? We've made small strides. I don't want to diminish the small strides. But for the most part, people just keep cucking and say, well, okay, we'll just let it happen. We literally have Democrat politicians who have been elected that outwardly say, yeah, I want to see these people dead. They've gotten elected. It's getting pretty bad. Mr. Toast, thank you for the 11-month member. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You're a Roman Catholic. You can't take the turn the other cheek crowd seriously. God doesn't want me to strike first, but he also doesn't want you to lay down and die. Yeah, exactly. Closest thing we have is ICE. And it's frustrating how many times they have been stopped from doing their jobs. We say there are Christians out there trying to be better, and you say, nuh-uh, all Christians are the same and it's bad. That's not what was said at all. Baja Cat, thank you. Wow, that's pretty gay song you guys wrote. Anyways, we're still gonna end you all on the right. Mind you, we're still in sin. You have to understand that retaliation comes from the soul, so if we attack, it won't save their souls. You also have to defend yourself when it comes for the sake of the kingdom. I'm not sure what you mean by that, I'm sorry. As a Catholic, you're tired of weak Christian behavior. Compassion and love start with family and your countrymen and doesn't extend to people trying to kill you. I would feel like that is just a normal thing to say, right? You're looking at a secularized, watered-down version that's a hollow version of what real Christianity is. You forget how infiltrated the Western churches are. How do I forget that when I literally said that, like, a minute ago? How... Do you get, like, so angry when someone, like, genuinely criticizes Christianity and says, hey, maybe do something if you want the definition to be different? Like, I'm not saying, like, you're all cucks and there's no saving you. I'm saying I understand the definition of things used to be different. If you want people's perception to change, then you need to take that action. The truth hurts. Chad is playing retarded just to stop Kier from playing the rest of the song. Being a Christian these days is abysmal, so much nonsense.
The central pillars of art is communication. It doesn't matter if your themes and message are genius if you fumble communicating them so badly that the viewer can't understand it.
Yeah.
Modern artists cannot communicate anymore.
That's kind of how I feel, and it's sad. It's sad. Thank you, Walla Walla Bing Bang, for being very communicative. Thank you, my guy. You'll pray for the souls of the left right after they're sent to Davy Jones' locker. After being tossed from a helicopter. Only the commies get the helicopter rides. Kellen Wagner, thank you. The Avenging Angel by Coop, Boys, and Simpson is worth a listen. Some English folk for y'all. I like folk music. Who told her our plan? The Grey Ghost, thank you. Easy, return the Pope's power to call a crusade. Man, I don't know about the current Pope. Talking about retaking that one city in eastern Turkey is blocking your super chat. One day, we shall make Constantinople great again. Socialists are close enough to commies to be commies anyway. Yamunya. Jackals of Terra Argentum, thank you. When Christ specifically talks about selling cloaks to buy swords, evil cannot be tolerated ever. The left is utterly without redemption. Let the Most High sort him out. And I think a big reason why things may have gotten subverted to this degree is a lot of people fell for the smuggy, like, yeah, this argument wouldn't work on me because I have nothing but contempt for your backwards religious beliefs, but if I use it on you, you'll do what I want, and so that's what I'm doing. And so many people got, like, caught in that moral trap that they couldn't get themselves out of it. I feel like that has been, like, the crux of the subversion of everything. If it works, it works. And it's really sad, because it works because, like, the Christians that it works on want to be good people. They want to do good things. But, like, letting your enemy take advantage of you is not a good thing. Vatican II was a mistake. There was a sequel to the Vatican? Most self-described socialists are 100% communist and they know it. They're just trying to be palatable. Yep. You know, Kirsche, you're Christian and you're getting sick and tired of this, but the other religions don't get hate because the left would look like they're racist, right? Forgiveness is only for the actual repentant. A lot of these people feel zero remorse. They'll just take it as permission to keep doing what they're doing. Oh, fuck. I have a tab for that. Fine, chat. I won't curse you with the rest of this cringe-ass song. Count your blessings for today! The Jackals. Thank you again. I read that. Fucking saved. Snow Pegasi, thank you. Be the Christian Vlad would want you to be. True and fucking real. Foxu is merciful. It's me. I'm turning the other cheek. We have, let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Where is it? Where is the tab on this guy? On this fucking despicable individual guy. Here we go. So this judge apparently let a rapist, go with, like, half of his sentence. I forgot there was a video.
But Judge Davis thought the jury's recommendation was too long. She feels he hasn't mentally matured yet and never had a real shot at getting any help early in life.
But if you were to come in here and instead of being hurt and angry, which is what this court hears, right, as a 20-year-old African-American male that has been, you know, experienced this society, etc., and you would show that, yes, okay, this is the situation, this is who I am. I don't want to be this person anymore. I don't want to be in jail for forever.
Thompson repeated,
literally saying that's what y'all trying to make me as. Like, he doesn't even agree with the judge. She's trying to give him, like, he a good boy, get out of jail free card. And he's just like, nah, bitch. Fucking Ronald Big Don, thank you. Yo, Kier, here's my first spending post-paycheck. Do I know of Andrew Wilson? He's the loudest Christian critic of what he calls sewing circle Christians. Pretend Christians who only virtue signal. And it's like, I don't say this because, like, I dislike Christian people. I say this because it's like, I don't want people to see a Christian and be like, haha, what a fucking cuck. Right? And that's the general consensus at this point. And it sucks, and it's sad, and I want that to get fixed. But yeah, I don't know who Andrew Wilson is. I feel like I might have heard the name, but maybe that's just like some historical figure who's also named Andrew Wilson. I don't think I know who that is. Anyone paying attention knows I'm not anti-Christian. Yeah, my whole family is very, very religious. Very, very Catholic. Pakistani National, thank you for the Canadians. We used to get songs like End of the World as We Know It and Eve of Destruction, and now we get songs like this. True. Christian is to religion what Japan is to culture. Weren't I confirmed as a teen? I was. I did go through both, oh god, what's the first thing? What's the first thing? Confirmation was like 10th grade. I forget the first thing when you first eat the body of Christ, but it has a special name too. Communion! Thank you! My first communion! My grandma has my first communion dress, like, in a special picture frame with glass on it. Need to start putting bounties on all of these early releases and take care of the problem. The judges won't. Oh my god. I don't know if you can advocate for that. A new Foxy merch. I can't sell my communion dress. Also, that'd be pretty weird. I feel like a pedophile would probably buy it. Just ignore Migrant Maid, Marty Maid on Twitter. The rest of the Stone Choir adjacent guys are based. I don't know who that is. What do I think of the taste of the Eucharist? Before we had First Communion, they would give us these like shitty candies to get us used to the taste of it because we're kids. And so they were like these puffy wafer candies that had like little sprinkles in them, so we would get a little bit of sugar to deal with the flavor. And so as we were practicing for First Communion, they would give us these like wafer candies and we would put them in our mouths and they would dissolve and they would taste like shit. And then we would get the little bit of sugar from the sprinkles so we'd be able to swallow it. It was really fucking gross, and as a texture autist, I also fucking hated it. But I did do the First Communion. And there was one time, all right, there was one time I was bad and I had to go to confession because I really didn't want to eat the fucking Christ wafer. I didn't want the Christ candy. So I put it, like, it was put in my mouth and I walked back to my pew and I knelt and put my head down and I took it out of my mouth and I put it into my sock in my shoe because I didn't want to eat it. You know, my meme was not very happy with me. She didn't want the Jesus. I did not. Classic texture. I spit out Jesus. I'm sorry. I should have checked comments and likes on Tom's song on YouTube, in your opinion. Oh, I didn't even think of checking on YouTube. Leaflet's Twitter police song was the right way to make music about the left. I didn't see that one. I didn't see it. Kirsche didn't want the Jew jerky. What the fuck? A Foxwoman moment. You will eat Christ, young lady. I know. I was bad. The church you went to used a freshly baked Italian bread for the body of Christ. You loved it, and after church, your friend and you would eat the body of Christ leftovers in the kitchen. For some reason, I just picture you and your friend getting high on Whippets and then just like eating the Christ crackers. I'm so sorry. Jesus, this tastes good. My Jesus tastes better than yours. Damn it, I want the better tasting Jesus. Ronald Big Don, thank you. Yo, Kier, here's your first spending. I read that, thank you again. I'm fucking scrolled up, sorry. That's gonna be some kind of sacrilege. You can't eat that much Jesus. Mad Hatter, thank you. Andrew Wilson is also the name of a CEO in EA. Probably where I've heard the name. Maybe. This Jesus guy sure tastes good. All right, okay. We don't have to talk about your proclivity of sexualizing the Mexicans. Bahamut, thank you. They taste like the biodegradable packing peanuts. Why do you know what the biodegradable packing peanuts taste like? Kirsche wants a Jesus she can pair with cheeses on her cheese board. I feel like that would be sacrilegious.
Stated he did not care, not about his sentence, the victim, or her family. But Judge Davis emphasized she's the one that holds the pen, and regardless of what the media may think, she applies the law. To her, 65 years was an extremely long time. As she puts it, it's his whole life, one she doesn't believe should be spent entirely behind bars.
Yeah, I just don't really care what happens to someone who's a rapist. Like, a hot take, maybe we shouldn't keep rapists in prison forever.
This court does not believe that Mr. Thompson, if given the resources that he can get while incarcerated, is beyond being rehabilitated.
No, I disagree. So he's basically just like, yeah, you guys are trying to paint me this way. And here's another one talking about it. Tracy Davis, a Jefferson County judge in Kentucky, has cut the jail sentence of Christopher Thompson in half from 65 to 30 years after he was convicted of kidnapping, robbing, and raping women. Her reasoning, because Thompson is black and is a victim of society. We should not be doing judgments based on race. That's kind of wild. And this guy, Mimetic Sisyphus, retweeted, "This one's almost too much to bear. He forced a woman in her own car with a gun, raped her, made her drive to an ATM, empty out her accounts, and then raped her again. He had a history of crime, robbery, gun charges, etc. During the trial, he told the woman that he raped, 'I'll see you in 20 years, bitch.' The judge said that this is someone who just fell through the cracks." Off the record, the defendant was speaking to Miss Zgonjanin and stated, "I will see you in 20 years, bitch." Judge Davis read aloud. On the record, in front of the entire court, he stated, I have no idea what slurs these even are. What is a slur word that begins with the letter D and has 4 letters after it? Like, we have to play fucking Mad Libs with this man's sentences, man. Dick sucker, probably. Maybe. Dick sucker, fuck y'all kids, and fuck y'all's dead loved ones. In addition to that, speaking directly to the court, he said, "Eat my dick, bitch. I'm gonna pop your ass and suck my dick, bitch." Yeah, that sounds like someone who should get his sentence reduced. Judge Davis went on to emphasize how long she felt 65 years to be. She stated that she felt Thompson has not matured mentally yet and has not had a real shot at getting help. What the fuck? He sounds real repentant. Yeah. And then I have an article. Commonwealth's attorney Jarena Weathers speaks out against judge's decision to reject the jury's recommended 65-year sentence for a violent offender. The state's top prosecutor for Jefferson County said her office agreed with the jury's decision to send a young violent offender to prison for 65 years. Circuit Court Judge Tracy Davis rejected the jury's recommendation and cut it to 30 years. I guess he's got to rearrange his statement then. See you in 30 years, bitch. Commonwealth's attorney Jarena Weathers said she's looking at the judge's controversial decision, considering what it means for the community, what it means for justice, and what it means for victims. One thing that we miss and that we forget about is the victim, Weathers said Wednesday. There was a real victim in this case. She will never be the same because of the hands of the defendant. What does she mean by one thing we miss and forget about is the victim? Because, like, the way that I read this is that Weathers is saying this is a pattern. That's kind of worrying. A Hyper Jonua, thank you. You stepped away for a few minutes. What did you miss? We're on rape now. 23-year-old defendant Christopher Thompson made repeated outbursts during his trial. He was found guilty of forcing his way into a woman's car, sexually assaulting her multiple times, and making her withdraw money from her ATM. Amid the bipartisan outrage that followed, Weathers discusses the impact on the victim and the source of her frustration. She will never be the same. Her family will never be the same. Nothing will ever be the same in her life, and she didn't do anything wrong. Weathers said her office agreed with the jury's recommendation. Because of the outburst that was happening with the defendant, because of things that happened, let me tell you, he yelled and screamed at our prosecutor in front of the jury. These are things that were taken all under consideration when the sentence came down. And the biggest part of this is that we need to follow. I always say we don't want jurors to feel like they're just somebody who comes for the heck of it. They're here for a reason. Weathers is the prosecutor? Weathers is, they said who she was a second ago up here. Commonwealth attorney Jarena Weathers. So she wasn't the prosecutor, but that's why she said our prosecutor. Apparently not. Think of the decent prisoners. If all the rapists and pedos, what will they do for enrichment? Or if we kill all the rapists and pedos, what will they do for enrichment? They had some good old-fashioned hunting to look forward to, and now they have to stab each other like animals. Not like this. This is why you always get out of jury duty. It doesn't mean shit. The more I, read about this kind of stuff, the more I think it's important for people to serve jury duty. I've always thought it was important, and I don't like how people are just like, I want to do whatever I can to get out of jury duty. I think it's important for people who have actual brains to get on there. But it seems like they purposefully pick the lowest common denominator most of the time. Your Honor, with all due respect, I do not care what the monster looks like. He deserves the chippy. True. The article starts out talking about the state's top prosecutor, which suggests Weathers is indeed the prosecutor. Yeah, it does say the state's top prosecutor for Jefferson County said her office agreed with a jury's decision. The state's top prosecutor, her office agreed. Commonwealth's attorney Jarena Weathers said she's looking at the judge's controversial decision, considering what it means for the community. This makes it sound like if Jarena Weathers... This is kind of confusing now since chat's confused me. This sounds like Jarena Weathers is the top prosecutor, but it sounds like she wasn't the prosecutor in this case, and that her office is looking at what happened with the judge doing this. The attorney for a state is the top prosecutor? Yeah, so it sounds like She wasn't the prosecutor in this case, but she is the top prosecutor, and she is an attorney for the Commonwealth. And she's looking at this case and seeing what's happening, which is also why she said, where is it down here? Where did it say? Where did it say? Let me tell you, he yelled and screamed at our prosecutor in front of the jury. This is something that the top prosecutor for the county would say. If she was the prosecutor, she wouldn't say he screamed at our prosecutor in front of the jury. She's saying our prosecutor because it was a different person, not her, but she is the head prosecutor, and thus that is one of her people. Ghost of Aces, thank you. 65 years is too long. Escorting outside and Vlad Draculaing him takes like 40 minutes tops. These are things that were all taken under consideration when the sentence came down, and the biggest part of this is that we need to follow. I say we don't want jurors to feel like there's somebody who comes for the heck of it. They're here for a reason. Weather said she's not trying to disparage anyone, but she said she wants to make sure everyone is held accountable. That's wild that you have to be sure that you're saying, we're not trying to disparage anyone. We just want a rapist who is violent to be put away for the correct amount of time. Because someone would call her racist for saying this. That's crazy. You should never have to preface something about wanting a rapist in prison with like, we're not trying to disparage anyone. That's crazy. You all elected me for a reason, Weather said, and we have a responsibility to the community. I'm not here to talk about anything other than that, not here to talk about what happens with other folks or what they've done. But when we feel that there has been something gone awry because of a sentencing, we have to make sure we let the community know. And that's what happened here. And I think when judges make activist biased decisions like this, all of their cases should be checked, and they should probably have some kind of, like, I don't know what to call it, right? They should have some sort of, not a trial, but like a checking to see if they could even still be a judge, if I'm making sense. Dominor, thank you. Martin Luther King Jr. must be spinning near light speed in his grave. The lib right in you wants to make a PowerPoint and sell that energy? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. An audit? Yeah, like a judicial review or an audit. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Balls are hairy. Thank you for the 28 months approved, brother man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oversight is desperately needed. Oversight has been desperately needed. And it's just infuriating to continuously read about different judges continuing to do this shit. Please, I beg, stop being this way. I know it's 8 o'clock, but let me see if I have any quick thingies to hit on. Oh, we had a New York rep saying some weird shit. Let's play that. Let's play that.
I have the distinct honor to be able to come before you and say I actually lost white population in my community. I lost them. They left.
That's kind of a wild thing to, 1, brag about, 2, have people cheering and clapping for, and 3, this demonic entity next to him. Look at her face. She could be a character in fucking The Nightmare Before Christmas. God damn. Her, like, laughing and smiling and snapping her fingers. For those who don't know, like a decade ago, probably even longer, it was more like 13, 14 years ago, instead of clapping, because clapping could cause some people to get triggered because of how aggressive and loud clapping is, instead of clapping, you snap your fingers. And so this woman is doing the snapping. I found that really funny.
They left. I didn't ask them why. They left. So if you see 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 whites in my neighborhood, they're passing through. But that's on a serious...
I feel like if you made that joke, right? If you were just like, yeah, you know, I was hanging out in this town and like there weren't any black people because like black people don't live here. And if you see a black person, like they're just passing through. Like you would probably be accused of having it be a sundown town, would you not?
No, we got 13,000 black elected officials in this country. We've had mayors, we've had governors, we have city council members. We need to get radical.
What a weird thing to say. And also, the race of the person in power should not matter in a functioning society. It shouldn't matter because regardless of your race, you should be wanting what is best for the people of your country. Radical indeed. Yeah, right? What does he mean by get radical? What does he mean by get radical? Show me that 1 billion Zimbabwean dollar, bro. Why is he dressed like Hassan and Mao? It's communist chic, I guess. I don't know. Ghost of Aces, thank you. What is a sundown town? Sundown towns are apparently towns where, like, after the sun set, if you were black in the town, you would just get murdered. They won't be happy until they enslave everyone else. I don't know, man, but it's a weird thing to hear somebody say. That was a New York State representative, Charles Barron. Sorry, former New York rep, Charles Barron. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy to hear. Anything else that I have here today? I wanted to go over the fucking Kurt Cobain shit, because them calling it a murder now is crazy, but I guess I'll have to save that for tomorrow. I guess I'll have to save it. And I didn't get to the fucking school shooter either. Unlucky. Unlucky. Also, reparations passed if you're living in, fucking Evanston, Illinois. I'll read that tomorrow. But if you live there, sorry, bro. Reparations are going out. Cobain has waited for a while. He can wait one more day. True. True and real. It doesn't look like I have anything, super short. So we'll have to wait for tomorrow. We'll have to wait for tomorrow. Run if you live in Illinois. Dang, that jazz guy you worked with was right. Jazz guy? What? Illinois never allowed slavery. Reparations for what? That's a great question. Illinois, didn't they fight for the Union? They did fight for the Union. It'll be a fun article. Probably heading out. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good night. Let me go check on something here. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Cobain isn't getting his microphone back. Your engineer in Team Fortress is still using it. What did he mean by this? Do you get double the reparations because you're mixed? Half your ancestors were slaves and the other half lost all of their employees. Jesus Christ. I don't know. You'd have to ask your local government about that. That would be a fun question just to see what the response would be like from a fucking representative. I just you know, to see them wiggle around. Well, it is good to fucking be back. It is good to be back. Let me see here. Let me see what's going on. Nom, 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 nom. So many choices, man. Holy fuck. Alright. Alright. Okay. Bagman on Kick? Wait, Bagman's on Kick? Is he only on Kick? Hold on. Ein Moment. Kick raids almost never fucking work, so let me see if I can find the Bagman. First and foremost, we must find the Bagman. He got banned. What? How did he get banned on Twitch? Remember? No, I don't remember. How did he get banned? Bagstered live. I'm not following him because I don't know how Kick works. There we go. I missed that. Bagman got banned for a month. What? He got a month? No, I don't remember. What? Oh, for the bomb joke. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, now thank you, chat. Where have you been? I don't remember things. How did you forget? I don't know how to remember. He's evil maxing. I forgot. Let me see if the Kick raid will work, okay? Let me see if the Kick raid will work. Because rating him on Kick I think would be very helpful. I don't know. Does he have his little partner button yet? He does. Hopefully warm bodies work for him then. Hopefully he can get fucking warm bodies, man. Be a warm body for the Bagman. Get him the American penny dollars on the Kicks, bro. Caught a 30-day ban for making a protester joke in a Warhammer stream. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry if I thought you were being very offensive about Dell. You and her help you out of the dark place, so you defend both. You really don't think she was being that malicious? I definitely do not trust someone that was making those comments. I don't think you're being offensive. I think you were trying to be a mediator. That might be a fruitless endeavor. Because it doesn't feel to me like she was being genuine there. Anthony, thank you. This is the year of evil maxing. Please do not evil max. All right, I've refreshed Kick. I've changed the page. So if a raid would ever work, this would be the way that it works. All right, okay. We're gonna raid into the Bagman. Hopefully you guys can give him some warm body love. Warm body love on the Kicks/host. Because Kick is weird and you don't have an actual raid. A small vacation is always nice. Cat P Fetish! Thank you for being my greatest on the ground correspondence. Thank you, Cat P Fetish. It's good to be back. I like having a nice short vacation time, but I always miss streaming. I miss being here with my honorable chatters. Well, thank you guys. Fringed Horizon, thank you for the 5555. That's extra! That's extra from the Dominoes! Thank you, Fringed Horizon. You may be at work and on your break, but that won't stop you from throwing fistfuls of cash at the crazy Bostonian foxwoman who lives in our phones. It's dark and scary in the phone sometimes. Thank you, Fringed Horizon, for that last-minute slapper. Give Bagman some love on Kick. Hopefully the raid fucking works. If it doesn't, my mods will spam his link. Please go to the Bagman. And thank you, as always, for hanging out. May we hear the lamentations of our enemies. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.